the way I'm supposed to feel. I just don't understand Christmas, I guess. Feel the way I'm supposed to feel.
All right, I'm going to dip out before Dylan jumps in. Thank you once again to everyone for accepting the invites. I hope you have a lovely evening. Killer Steven, thank you. Especially thank you to Killer Steven. I'm going to enjoy it. Take care. Oh, and DM me if you need anything, tech issues or anything at all. I'll be in chat still. Take care.
Peace.
What's up, friendos?
Yo,
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Whoa.
yeah.
You're my friend,
pal.
You are my friend.
Oh,
Fabian.
you just took it. You just took it and you hugged that insult. It was so adorable.
I heart you, buddy.
Oh.
Well, it is nice to see Steven up on the big stage again. I'll say that much.
Someone tell me who this guy is.
Killer
I feel
Steven's one
bad
of the
for not knowing him.
OGs.
The devil.
It was like me, him, Lecture Fan, and Destiny, and Hassan with 200 viewers at one point. That was it. That was all of Twitch politics.
Nice.
Hey everybody,
Like a
how's it
lifetime
going?
ago.
Still in college or the army at that point.
Doing all right, Dylan. How you doing?
I am doing fantastic because it's Friday, and everybody know what that means. It means it's Hippy Dippy time. I would like to welcome you all. Some of you old veterans returning from years of inactivity. Some of you new to never enter the roundtable before, and some of you returning for who knows how long. I would like to welcome you all, this colorful cast of characters, to tonight's roundtable. We're going to go through a host of topics, 3 to be precise. And before anything else, I want to allow you all to introduce yourselves. So we're going to start in the top left-hand corner with American Nacho.
Could you skip me?
Or we're
Hey,
not going
could
to
you?
start with...
Yeah, could you just skip me for a second? Sorry, I'm
Okay,
having
we're
some
going to
tech
start with
issues.
Billy then.
What's up? I'm Billy the Fridge. I do the internet. I'm not really a political guy because I think it's all bullshit, and I'm here to call you all out, no matter what side you're on. I'm gonna make stuff up. You're gonna have to fact check me. I don't care. Deal with it.
Wonderful. Next, we're going to go to Fabian.
Hey, it's Scott from Fabian Liberty. We're a duo anarcho-capitalist political stream. I guess I'll be the counterbalance since I'm usually the one trying to get deep into stuff, and then someone usually yells over top of me with meme talking points from CNN or Fox News. So it'll be nice to have that counterbalance with Billy the Fridge here. He can meme, I can try and get to something, and then none of us can get to the truth from the chaos.
Who gets to the truth on Twitch? Next, we're going to go to IRI.
I do.
Well, hello. Thanks for having me again. It's always a pleasure to be on the Hippy Dippy with all these rock stars of Twitch politics. I'm looking forward to representing my fellow libs and dunking on Fabian all night long. Let's go.
Wonderful. Next is going to be somebody who hasn't been on the Hippy Dippy Roundtable for almost a year. Killer Steven.
I thought it'd have been longer than that. Well, good news. I'm still terrible at intros. But yeah, Killer Steven. Concerned Citizen Politics is my new label.
Concerned Parent. Now we're going to throw it over to Riverboat.
Boomer.
What?
To Riverboat.
My name is Riverboat Jack. I'm a socialist. I like talking about lefty politics, democracy in the workplace, all that good stuff, and debunking propaganda. So, yeah, come on by if that's something that sounds interesting to you.
Wonderful. Next is going to be Shark Zero.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I don't do much. I'm typically known for having the world's longest Hollow Knight run. We're going on 2 years now, so I'm really proud of that. Thanks for having me on, Dylan.
Happy to have you on. Now we're going to throw it over to Turk.
Hey guys, I'm Turk. I stream Science and Tech here on Twitch and YouTube. Currently going over some graphics cards news and Steam Deck stuff, but I like to be a good conservative and yell at some of these lefties. I've had plenty of conversations with many of the people on the panel, so looking forward to seeing how consistent everyone is going to be on their talking points.
Wonderful. And back to American Nacho.
Yeah, I'm American Nacho. I play video games on Twitch. Got into politics recently in the past couple years. Center right. Yeah, I like having arguments with people online. It's fun.
Wonderful. So let me go through the rules quick. There's not many, but they're important. The first rule, of course, is that during intros and outros, you do not talk during other people's intro and outros. That's so people can have an uninterrupted period of time to give their thoughts on a topic. When I'm talking, you're not talking because I am talking purely to moderate. So if you're yelling, then you hear my voice, you shut up immediately. I will be happy to use my mute today. Uh, I am an evil businessman, and you are all just replaceable cogs in my machine. And I am happy to ditch any one of you. All my friendships are artificial. Now, next, if you find it difficult to deal with this format, that's okay. Uh, as a last resort, you're able to raise your hand, and I will see that, and I'll write your name down and make sure eventually we get over to you. Killer Steven, you seem to want a point of clarification.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm as an employee, you're not mandating vaccines.
Am I mandating vaccines? No, today I'm not mandating vaccines. Wonderful.
That's a lie. I was forced to get vaccinated before this panel. Okay.
Yes. I actually.
That's why he was late.
We sent agents out.
But I recorded it and I sent the footage to Project Veritas. Okay, so it's gonna be coming out soon.
He would have mandated that I got a vaccine, but he knows that I made him like $200 last time I was on Hippy Dippy, and I haven't seen a cent from it. So he's been steering clear.
Look, all my positions can be bought. To be clear, all of them. And finally, during today's show, we don't do anything TOS because we would like to keep our jobs. I would like to continue to feed myself, so don't do anything TOS, and don't go after people's immutable characteristics. That means like you don't go after somebody saying, "Hey, I noticed that you're a different race than me. Let me comment on that really quick." We're not going to have any of that, and of course, there's going to be no like purposeful misgendering here. I don't care what you do on your streams. We're just not going to do that here today. Is there any confusion about any of the rules? Wonderful. So we're going to go into the first topic, and we're going to start light today. Lauren Boebert recently called Ilhan Omar a member of the Jihad Squad before saying that she thought that she might take a bomb onto the Capitol in a backpack. There has been a debate about what should happen around Lauren Boebert. Should she be getting any consequences for these comments? Or should she, she apologize? Should she, not get any consequences? So I'm going to start with Fabian in the middle left-hand corner.
Yeah, so I think this entire conversation is just a little bit silly, right? We all know that, first of all, she called her a member of the Jihad Squad as a joke, as people were joking with her at an event that she didn't know was being filmed, right? Is it a joke in poor taste? Yeah, sure. Has Ilhan Omar done some things that many on the right might consider, I don't know, in poor taste that she said publicly? Obviously, she definitely opened herself up to a lot of criticism, and it's not like some 9-year-old kid she's making fun of. She's talking about a politician, right? Whatever happened speaking truth to power or being able to make fun of our politicians. At the end of the day, this is just games that politicians are playing to try and get people to pay attention. And basically, it's what I was talking about just earlier when you were muted, which is it's just drama. That's all it is. They're using drama and they're pretending to be offended by shit that they're not offended by. And what was honestly a somewhat funny joke, but stupid. And then want to use this as a means to drum up controversy to gather more votes. The entire conversation is stupid.
I am really important.
Ooh, I gotta disagree on this is just a somewhat funny joke. I don't think it's funny to look at to even hint that a Muslim is carrying a bomb-laden backpack. I mean, I think that's ridiculous, Fabian. Come on. And but we look up to these people as our leaders, and they represent us, right? They represent 750,000 of us. So I think it's important that they be held to a higher standard. This isn't just high school or something like that. This is the real deal. This is supposed to be a storied body that we all respect. So I think at this point, we got to see what the Republicans do. Doesn't seem like they're going to do much. Seems like censure is probably off the table since we did that to Paul Gosar recently for threatening AOC's life in an anime video, however cringe that may be. But they'll probably end up reprimanding Lauren Boebert or something. But ultimately, if the people, I think we should leave it up to the voters. If the people of Colorado's 3rd district want to send a bigot racist to Congress, then that's their business.
Shark Zero?
Sure. I think this is all just like incredibly unfortunate, but this is just like the state of conservatives in the country. They won't care about it. Republicans won't care about it because they just don't care about racism that much. Um, at the end of the day, this is not like funny. It's not like a joke. The Muslims who live in this country have been in fear of being having hate crimes against them for apparently being in connection to either 9/11 or any other terrorist attack that goes on, being demonized because of their religion. I don't think it's I don't think it's funny. It's not like a haha funny joke. If you did this to any other person in your like normal workplace, you would get like your shit clapped, because that's bad, and you're leading to not only a bad work environment, but you're setting a bad example for the country as a whole. You we wouldn't be we wouldn't feel the same way I feel about just like almost any other minority group if she started saying some stuff about like black people, about like being hung or something, or how like I don't know, like another like black representative was, she was like, oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna steal my bike. None of us, I feel like very few people, less than here now, would say that that's anything that's okay. It's not. They're not going to do anything about it. They don't care about racism.
Killer Steven?
Ah, shit. Fuck. Well, I agree with IRI partially. You gotta let people vote. You know, if you don't like it, vote harder. Maybe somebody will take her spot. Personally, I think it's kind of funny because it's banter, and that's as awful as you may consider it. That's how people talk. You know, and these people are representatives of the people that elected them. I don't know. First Amendment is for everybody, not just people that are unelected. So I don't know. I don't think anything should happen for it.
Billy the Fridge.
Yeah, I don't know how effective voting will be with this. Like you said, whatever the voting district in Colorado will make their choice. This is a national issue, though, right? Like we're all looking at this. We're all wondering what's going to happen. We got to stop pretending like it'll fix itself. We have to initiate. You ever see a people's court or a wife swap? You know, you go in and there's this prize bounty for the winner at the end, right? We got to put Ilhan Omar, Loan Bear head to head, and there's going to be like an amount of money that will go to the winner as declared by their peers. And then the money will be spent to either benefit the Muslim community or the gun-toting Hooters community, whichever one you think wins.
Riverboat Jack?
Yeah, so first of all, like there's absolutely precedent for
shit.
censoring or censuring Lauren Boebert. Members of Congress have been censured for this similar behavior in the past. And yeah, I think that as other people have said in their opening comments, that yeah, I mean, like if you were to make these kinds of statements in any other kind of workplace, you would definitely face some kind of consequence. And let's be real, censuring doesn't really come with that much of a consequence. It's mostly a social condemnation, and I think that yeah, implying that a Muslim member of Congress was bringing a bomb into the building. I think using that story to fundraise off of is pretty, deserving of condemnation.
Turk?
Yeah, so I agree with several comments everyone's actually said. I think the comment she made was in poor taste, and I wouldn't have done it. And I actually do expect, our leaders to be a little more mature and be a little more controlled in their own speech. And if we were to take a very based standard and say, okay, we've censured these people for these types of statements, sure, Boebert should be held to that same standard as well. But I would also ask that y'all put a mirror in front of your faces and look at some of the other representatives on the other side that have said equally concerning comments, especially Ilhan Omar or other members of the squad, because they have said very spicy things that have upset large swaths of the American public. And you can't have your cake and eat it too. You should censure all people that make those types of statements.
American Nacho.
Yeah. I kind of agree with Scott from the very beginning. I think this is kind of like a nothing burger. I completely disagree with I don't know whoever said it, that we're all looking at this like we're all on the fucking edges of our seats waiting to see what happens with this. I just think that's bullshit. We're looking at it because we're all online all the time, and this is our job to keep up with the shit. But it just seems like another case of politicians trying to perform stand-up, and it sucked because she's not a stand-up comedian. If anything, this is probably more of a religious comment than it is a race-based comment. I mean, jihad is a religious term, is it not? So yeah, I don't know. And I agree a little bit with what Turk just said. I'm fine with having standards, but if we're going to have standards across the board, I mean, Kathy Griffin can run out and like hold up a head and basically depict like Trump being decapitated and killed. That's probably a pretty shitty thing. I know she's not a politician, but there's other politicians that have said similar things like that. Like basically riding that line of like, well, maybe Trump should just, get in a car accident or some crazy shit like that. So, it is what it is.
Okay, so everybody's had their opening statements. Is there anybody particularly who wants to start this by raising their hand so I can just throw somebody start it? Okay, Nacho.
I had a question for Riverboat. You said there was other cases of people getting censored for making comments like this. What do you mean by that?
If you look back at like the history of like censure in Congress. I mean, sure, we have to go back quite a ways because it seems as if our standards for censuring members of Congress have kind of shifted over time. But back in like the early 1900s, late 1800s, members of Congress were being censured for things like insulting each other during debate or making uncouth implications in their arguments. And I frankly, like, as far as like this goes, like there isn't really a legal fallout for anyone in this. It's mostly just the Congress like coming together and saying, hey, that kind of behavior wasn't really acceptable and is looked down upon by this body. And so like as a symbolic act, yeah, I think and yes, I agree. There should be some standard held equally to both sides. Where we can say, yeah, being like kind of bigoted to somebody, regardless of their political affiliation, is bad, and we should probably condemn that, regardless of who's doing it.
So yeah. You would agree that we should condemn and censure Ilhan Omar for the comments she said, which the Democratic Jewish Caucus actually came and actually asked for clarification and condemned what she said, as well as Speaker Pelosi said a similar thing.
What did she say?
It was back in June, I think.
What did she say?
And
I can look up the exact quote and
they were the June comments.
The June comments.
June. If you
I hate
June comments. Yeah, the Jews were upset
because
they thought she said Jews, but she actually said June. I get it. Yeah, so I just want to hop in for just a second. I think, I'm obviously not surprised by the lefty takes on here. This is really apropos of the left. To have their pearl clutching and be offended whenever, anyone is attacked that is, on their side of the political camp, and not giving a fuck about what's actually going on in our government or the corruption or, corporate overreach, but instead to be really upset that someone said something against a Muslim woman, right? But here's the thing. I really love the idea of people saying, oh, if she had made a bike joke, right? And this idea of trying to make this a racial issue or trying to make this an ethnic issue, when really it's about Ilhan Omar and what a piece of shit she is, right? So let's give some actual example of actions, right? Not words, but actions. So in 2017, she was one of 2 people out of 129 votes that didn't vote in the Minnesota legislature for HF 1397. She voted to make sure that terrorists maintained their life insurance policies after being killed in the event of terrorist attacks,
she deserved like the bigotry directed towards her.
What I'm saying is that she's a person in a position of power.
She had it coming.
Right. So here's the second one, right? In 2019, she was one of 11 people in the House of Representatives that didn't vote for HR 296, right? She refused to recognize the Armenian genocide. This was shortly after she went and hung out with Erdogan and praised him, right? So it wasn't that she went over there to lament or to say, hey man, America thinks you really need to do some stuff. But no, she's said terrible things in the past before, but nobody on the left gives a fuck, right? Because she's a protected class, right? So she can say whatever the fuck she wants, and she can do actual harmful things because she is a Muslim person. But if someone makes a
Oh.
joke based off
actually
of
kinda
her
funny.
actions and her identity, you just brush away all the things she actually did, and you brush away that she's a person in power, and you try and pretend like she's some, oppressed minority group, and this other person is bullying her for her protected status. It's fucking stupid. It's a
I don't think she's
bad
being
joke.
bullied.
Just
I think
shut the fuck up and let's
having
actually talk about what's
racism
going on in this country.
and I think she's having racism and ethnic bigotry being thrown her way. Not that she's just being bullied like we're in high school. I'm sorry, but like in the real world, these comments and these words, these actions actually have meanings more than I don't really care. I thought it was funny. Okay, cool. I'm really proud of you.
So thanks
What
for sending me the
consequences?
show that you
Wait.
don't
You
talk
said they have
about.
consequences.
I'm talking. Stop talking. I'm talking.
What? Are you the moderator?
I mean, Dylan. I mean, unless Dylan's gonna jump in and tell me no.
I was waiting. Well, Dylan started talking, so I was waiting.
Incredible. So yeah, like this isn't about him. This isn't about her being black or African or Muslim that makes me want to say these things. If this happened to like a white member of Congress, if someone was saying something about fucking Ed Merkel, okay, saying like Ed Merkel is going because he's white, it's really funny because he could like do a school shooting, and the media would say he's just like mentally ill, and they're going to take him to Burger King afterwards because he's white. Haha. Oh my gosh, you should check out Ed Merkel. You should check out his basement. He may be a pedophile. He's white. Haha. I don't think that'd be cool either. It'd be the same exact thing. But you have to pull out that we're going to be we're apparently hypocrites on this because you have no real thing to say against what we're talking about. I'm sorry, just like Congress has different standards for how they treat their members, and you being racist or ethnically bigoted, whichever one feels better to you, towards another member of your colleagues is not a right.
So we should.
Well, no, just real quick. Let me respond. And I'll let right. So thank you for showing and proving that you don't give a fuck about her actions, and you don't give a fuck about the fact that she's a person in a position of power that has moved the needle and the conversation in a way by supporting terrorism. But instead, you just want to talk about the fact that she's Muslim, and you just want to make it a race-based issue, and you just want to play Marxist fucking games.
Here,
Thank you
wait,
for
wait,
proving
wait.
that.
I have a question for you. Do you think that we should make it legal for us to rape terrorists? What do you think?
Obviously not.
Whoa. Why do you support terrorism, bro? What the fuck?
That's a weird
Is that really your argument? That's a weak ass argument.
That's
and I
your
dismiss
argument.
with
What
it
the
based
fuck are you
off of
talking about?
absurdity.
I'm sorry. Just because someone commits a crime doesn't
No,
mean
I'm
that
a
we
free
should take
speech absolutist. I don't give a fuck what race, gender, or actions you've done. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, there's a
to
difference between
Okay, that's
words and an actual action. Like I don't know what
Sure.
Yeah.
Listen, if someone commits a crime, like
an action,
we shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I
not
don't
a
know why we
word.
should
Not
take
talks
away their
about committing a
healthcare.
crime.
I don't know why we should take away their health care that hurts their family. Unless you just want to like throw their family in
Not
jail.
I don't know
healthcare, it's
what
life insurance.
Or you're their life insurance, whatever. Like it hurts their family. Why would you want to do that? It seems like to make the situation
Here's a
just
really
worse.
interesting thing. So there's this new N word that you can't say anymore, and it's called nuance, right? I actually support her decision to vote against that because I agree with you as an ANCAP. That being said, I'm talking about how her actions have opened the door to such comments because she is a person in the position of power. Like, don't be a bitch and just fucking take it. Okay, you're a politician. People are going to say shitty things about you. That's what you get when you become a politician. You're a public figure that gets to run the country. Like, stop pretending like this is a big deal and Congress needs to waste all of our fucking money and time, and actually let's fix real problems, not jokes.
You know what? Bober
this
is a politician.
question. Why are you complaining about the premise of the question we've been
why are you
asked
here
to debate?
if you don't like it so much?
Like that, like your point is like, oh, we shouldn't. Why are we talking about this issue? It's like, well, because
Yeah, but that's why what he's talking about is why we're talking about it. Because this is the shit we get hung up on.
The question is, should we censure?
Why are you trying to
my
hold
answer
us
is
accountable?
no. We should be doing.
Why are
real
you trying to
things.
hold us accountable for like other people's hyperbole?
I'm not. You're
Argue
just trying
against
to
the
pivot.
people
You're trying.
here.
No, you're
Argue
trying to
against the people
pivot
here.
because you're losing the
Also,
discussion.
the Armenian genocide approval comments or whatever you were trying to say about Ilhan Omar, The context of that was that she also said, of course we should acknowledge the genocide. I think we should demand accountability for human rights abuses consistently, not simply when it suits our political goals. And that a true acknowledgement of genocide must also include the atrocities committed by the United States. So why don't you want to acknowledge the atrocities committed by the United States, bro?
Oh
Why
my god.
why
I do
don't you
that
want to do
all of
that?
the time.
Someone lying about a
Holy
Muslim woman
shit.
supporting terrorism
Wow.
and denying
Weird.
genocide? That shit's crazy. Who could have seen that coming?
Who could have seen
Right.
a
Again,
disingenuous fuck
we
being
got
on
to
this
keep
panel?
going back
That
to
shit's
the fact
wild.
that she's a Muslim woman, and we got to keep pearl clutching. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hey,
You
I don't
look
have to
silly.
lie for my points.
I'm sorry. I
there's-
think I don't
there's
think
actually-
racism being bad is clutching, but you know, whatever.
There's
It's-
actually
It's
an
still
old
not
N-word.
racism. Jihad
There's
is
an
a
old
religious
N-word that
term.
needs to be brought up. No. This is you guys need to back up here a little bit. We look at this Lauren Boebert. Like you're saying that she's making a joke. It's just a joke. If it was just a joke, then we'd cancel her Netflix series, right?
True.
It's not just a joke. But you look at the actual joke here. It's a woman who got to where she is by literally open carrying a weapon, making a joke about a woman hiding one that doesn't exist. Like there's the joke, and the joke that we're getting up in arms
Wait,
about
what?
this is the fact that it's designed to piss us off.
I guess the
Wh-
people
what
of
is the
Colorado
Designed
should
to
be allowed
distract.
to elect
Yes,
What is
someone
the
to
answer?
represent them.
Well, I would ask Fabian too. Like, what happens if somebody attacks her and kills her? Are you still going to take this stance? Like, well, it was just a joke, bro. Like, oh well, like
Do
it
you
just
Do
happened.
you hold that same stance to the people that attacked that softball game or whatever? That was a
Steve
Bernie
Scalise?
supporter.
I mean, the lunatic who shot up the congressional
Ah,
baseball game.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
that
you
was
go.
bad too. Yeah, that
There
was
you
really
go.
bad.
Right when it
What
happens,
am-
on,
how
when it
are we
happens on the
defending
right,
that guy?
right?
Who the hell's
when-
defending
I'm
that
asking
guy?
you, would you also say that that's an equivalent analog? You know, if we're gonna say if a violent action happens due to what was said, can we not also hold the same standard to that other side too?
What speech do you think led to that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what
a
led-
lot of
and he
it
shot up-
was
he
racism,
he
but
shot
what's
at
the
Democrats
race? Like,
and
yeah,
Republicans.
Stop. Okay, if a question's asked, you got to let him answer the question before we jump on him with more questions. So, Shark, could you ask your question again?
What speech do you think led to that?
There's plenty of far left speech that goes on the internet related to the Bernie camp, and he might not have said something specifically, but that type of a leader and that type of ideology can definitely lead towards some violent think that would manifest in that sort of an action. And it could also be said about the other thing. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm wanting to hold consistent standards and saying that if that happens, it should also, be condemned as well.
What speech do you think led to that?
I just
I
wanted to
just
answer the
answered
question
that.
that was posed to me with one word. IRA? Yes. Like I said, I'm a free speech absolutist. Yes. It was just a joke. And if she gets attacked because someone hears that joke, I'm still going to defend the joke on either side because that's what it means to actually have fucking principles. If you believe, you either believe in free speech or you don't. Pick one.
Can somebody refresh my memory for when Bernie Sanders called Representative Scalise like a terrorist who needed to be taken out or something like that? Or implied that he might be?
No, it would be just a joke. Okay, it's just a meme.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
It's a funny meme.
So earlier you said you would condemn this this kind of situation like happening if it was the reverse. Like, did you condemn Tammy Duckworth and Mazie Hirono for saying that they're only going to vote for Biden nominees if they're racial minorities or LGBTQ?
That sounds cringe.
Like saying they're not going to vote against any white candidate or any white nominee.
You said they will vote. Do you mean
They will
vote
not.
against it? They will
So they
not
said-
vote against any white.
They will not vote in favor for any white nominee.
Yeah, I mean that's cringe.
Unless
That's
they're
bad.
LGBTQ. That's what they said.
I'd love to
That
see what
sounds
this is. It's probably for a specific position, but I'd love to see what you're talking about, Nacho. I find it hard to
All right,
believe that
hold on.
Tammy Baldwin or Mazie Hirono would say something like that.
Tammy Duckworth.
Let's not. Can we
Or
stop
Tammy
pretending
Duckworth.
that the left doesn't say shit like this all the time, right?
What have we
Like,
said?
Yeah,
The
what have
representative
we
from
said?
California, right, that said that we needed to confront Trump supporters in the restaurants and in the streets, right? Like this shit happens all the time.
I'm
Well,
confronting you
confront-
right
He
now,
knows.
Fabian.
He-
Is this
they
violent?
know.
No, I've said multiple times. Like you keep trying to trap me on not being a free speech absolutist. I'm all for it. I'm just saying, like, let's stop pretending it only happens on one side.
But
the problem is that the
you're like,
media only
what
picks
if
up stories and run with
what
it
if these
when it happens on
what if
one
these
side.
things happen to what if these things happen to you, Fabian? Would you still support this position if someone walked up to you and punched you in the face because you were a Muslim? Would you still support this?
Well, I'm not a Muslim, and I don't. And so this is an extreme hypothetical.
Let's pretend you
But
are.
Let's pretend I'm
you're
a
Muslim,
Muslim.
and there was anti-Muslim violence because of this out there, which she is receiving death threats, and someone punched you in the face tonight walking down the street. That's for Ilhan. What
Have
would you
all
would
of
you
us
still hold
received
this
death
position?
threats?
Yes.
Death threats are not a big deal until they're acted upon, right? Like
And Boebert
we
gets death
always
threats,
receive
too.
death threats. Yeah, everybody.
I mean,
receives
I've
death
received
threats if
death
they're a
threats.
public figure.
Like-
Exactly. I
I
had a
think your free
14-year-old
speech-
kid say he was going to rape my mom. Did I let him? Not yet.
I think your free speech absolutist thing is a privileged position, as you just float above everything like you don't care. But some people actually have to deal with this shit and live with it.
We've
But
all
is she-
dealt
wait.
with death threats. What are you talking about?
Yeah, just as being a representative, she's going to be dealing with death threats and pushback and opposition, like regardless of whether
people
Like, I knew
Lauren
that when I became a
Boebert,
Twitch streamer,
regardless
that
of whether
was, like,
Lauren
gonna
Boebert
happen.
makes a shitty joke or not.
People look to these representatives for leadership and what's acceptable in society. And to see a fellow member making these jokes and labeling one of the members as a terrorist, as a threat, and I could see other people acting on that. I mean, it's only a matter of time.
I
if this
mean,
stuff kind of escalates.
Jesus
I
Christ.
I
What
think
is it
you were
like
right
to
in your
watch
original
stand-up
take. Like,
comedy
let
with
people
you?
vote. I mean, if people don't want her to represent them and they think that she's saying things that don't, align with them or whatever, then go primary her. Like, I don't.
Wait,
They
we
think
can
that the
censure
joke was
her
that
and
bad
primary
out
her.
of taste, then go ahead.
Can I ask what the fundamental problem with censure is on this panel? With a lot of people who seem to be really anti-censure, since it carries no legal ramifications, and she still holds her position and isn't expelled from the body, and it really is just a matter of social disapproval.
Well, they lose their committee seats too, but
Yeah. So
Because
that's
you're-
number one. It gets rid of power.
Well, because
Well,
it's silly.
sorry.
Like, you're asking why is that a big deal? She already apologized. You're saying if it's mainly a social slap on the wrist, just a formal acknowledgement of you shouldn't have said that. But she already tried to apologize, and that's why I encourage everyone to never apologize for shit. Especially if it's something you said. If you said it, own it. And, if consequences come, consequences come. But if you bend the knee after the fact and they fucking break your leg, who really wins there? You take 2 L's. There's no point. She
Well,
tried
I'm-
to
apologize.
apologize. She
I'm
tried
sorry.
to walk it back, and now she is still over here saying, she should get fucked in public for it.
I'm
It's
sorry
kinda
you think
whack.
that way, Steven.
That's okay. I'm sure we'll find something we agree on.
The second
you know what?
thing,
I
and
actually
this was-
100% agree with this. I think conservatives should stop saying sorry for bigotry. I think that honestly would be way
Stop
better.
calling it
because
bigotry.
finally it is bigotry.
Just
it is
saying
bigotry.
anything against someone that happens to be of a different race that is in any way, shape, or form connected to that, even though it might be connected to actions that they've specifically done, is just bigotry. And we can't call out those actions in any type of way other than very specifically and carefully treading the PC line so that we don't offend the pearl clutching leftists of our society is bigotry. No, I dispense with that bullshit.
Yeah, America
I
has never
think
had a
that-
problem with anti-Muslim bigotry, dude.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think
Didn't say
actually, I
that,
think
okay.
you criticizing someone and making stereotypes based on their like race, religion, ethnicity. I think that is like
What evidence do
actually
you
the
have of that?
definition of bigotry.
Why don't you give
can
people
you give one
pro-choice?
single piece of evidence that the reason she made that joke, right, is solely because, or is just because, or is even mostly because the fact that she's a Muslim and not because because she has said tons of things that have in some way softly supported terrorism, or maybe she's one of these right wingers that's like super got a hard on for America, so they don't like it when someone says that the U.S. and the Taliban are no different, and that if the Taliban are terrorists, so is the U.S. Right? Like those types of comments combined with her voting record is probably why Republicans hate her. Now, me personally, as an anarchist, I'm like, yeah, the U.S. is a terrorist fucking empire, but that being said, like, what evidence do you have that she did this because she just doesn't like Muslims?
Yeah, it doesn't
or
matter,
she thought it was
Pugsy.
funny
Okay,
because
we're
she
here
was
to
a
meme and
Muslim?
cream, baby.
What evidence do you have of that?
Actually, I think that if she honestly believes that Ilhan Omar's past leads her to supporting terrorists, I think honestly that bolsters my point. You've not provided me like a single thing that seems convincing to that in any way, except for some people who have been
You're making the assertion, so you need the evidence, not
Good
me.
job, Pugsy.
What?
You're making the assertion that she is racist and bigoted by saying these things, so you're the one that has the benefit of the doubt. You have to provide the evidence.
Let's
I think
stop
okay.
killing,
So I
let's
think
stop
100%.
killing baby Hitler when he's a baby. Let's stop aborting baby Hitler when he's a baby when we don't know whether or not he's actually a bigot. Wait till he becomes like a teenage bigot and everybody understands what a bigot they are and they'll hang themselves with their own rope. Like, you have to admit, Hitler was the only man to kill Hitler.
I think we should only be mean to him after he's killed half of the 6 million Jews, okay? Because we don't want to be too mean to him until then. No, listen, I think if you want to ask me that question, dude, here, I think there's no reason outside of her race and her religion for saying that she's a part of the jihad squad, or that she has a bomb, or that she like supports terrorism. There's nothing in there that would ever amount to anything like that. So for you to even go to that like length to be like, oh yeah, she's probably a terrorist, I don't think you would say that about any other member of Congress that isn't Muslim.
So you don't have any evidence for that claim? You just call people bigots without evidence?
Wait. So wait. This is honestly like super interesting to me. So if like there's like Tim Scott, okay, and then like Lacey Graham was like, "Hey bro, did you enjoy the fried chicken and Kool-Aid in the break room today?" And there was no fried chicken and Kool-Aid, and then he said some bikes went missing. Do you know anything about that? Do you think that this is not reasonable to be like, hey, this probably has some racial undertones to it?
Equivalencies?
Yeah, like how do you know there wasn't fucking Kool-Aid and fried chicken in the break room?
She said she was a part of the jihad squad and had a bomb.
Why do you pick those examples? That sounds
right.
Yeah,
like,
that's kind of fucking racist.
Like, I don't understand why you're bringing in your own like anti-black fucking racism into the conversation as an argument.
Man, are you trying to get an internship here for Jesse Lee Peterson?
Stop. Okay, so that was a question pointed towards Shark, so I want Shark to be able to respond.
Listen, all right, I know like it makes you feel bad once it's not like we can just like shit on Muslim people because that's fun, and now, oh no, I think I'm gonna lose my channel if I say like it's okay to make these types of jokes about black people too, because the whole like BLM thing is like really big and I know people will jump on me about it. But if you can just answer the question, because it's 100% analogous, and if you don't think so, we can talk about that, because you're stupid if you believe that.
It's reductio
Can you please
ad
answer the
absurdum.
question?
Sure. I'll engage with your new question that you pivoted away from because you have no evidence and you don't understand what's going on. But since number one, it's reductio ad absurdum, right? Did Tim Scott give a bunch of speeches in support of KFC? Did KFC fund his campaign? Did he go out and make several bills supporting KFC in legislation, right?
Wait, did terrorists support Omar's campaign?
That has happened, but I don't think that's
Terrorists
really
support Democrats in general,
right?
yeah.
What I'm saying is that it's a false equivalency because he hasn't voted in the legislature to support fried chicken. He hasn't given pro fried chicken speeches. It's absurdio out of
Wait, Ilhan Omar has given pro-terrorism speeches?
She has made several comments in support of, or at the very least, saying things that are like, oh, well, we can't condemn the Taliban unless we're willing to condemn the U.S. She's said things that have really upset some of the what is it?
Don't you agree with that?
Can you give
I
a
do.
specific quote?
But we're defending the idea. Okay, so I mean, sure, we'll play this game like
we must have the same
say
level of accountability and justice for all victims of crimes against humanity. We have seen unthinkable atrocities committed by the U.S., Hamas, Israel, Afghanistan, and the Taliban.
She also gave a speech where she said that it was ridiculous that her college professor said the word Al Qaeda or Taliban in a way that he didn't say America, because America is just as bad, right? Like she has opened the door to these types of jokes and comments, right? She has allied herself in a way that is different than other politicians. No, she's not out there fucking funding. No, you just call it bigotry because you're a fucking leftist and you can't see past the fucking nuance, right?
What is your logic here? If I say black licorice tastes as bad as candy corn, does that mean I support black licorice? Like, am I raising it up? Like, what do you mean? If she says the U.S. has done stuff as bad as terrorist groups, how is she supporting those terrorist groups? That doesn't make any sense at all.
But it's enough for people to make a joke about you liking black licorice and for you to not pearl clutch and pretend like it's a big fucking deal.
Do you work for black licorice?
Big licorice guy.
The Jews
black
of our own
licorice is
party
disgusting,
had
but-
that same thought, and they're like, "This is not cool. I wish you would clarify
God,
and
yeah,
not
this
use those
this
words."
fucking
They
shit is
condemned her
dead
for
in the
saying
water.
that.
Also, she has done speeches for Hamas before. Like,
Oh,
I
come
can
on.
see you guys getting separated over black licorice and candy corn, but like this all
saying,
goes
it's a
back to
terrorist
the watermelon and the fried chicken. Everybody likes watermelon and fried chicken. If somebody comments as there not being watermelon and fried chicken, and then there's not watermelon and fried chicken, the problem is there's not watermelon and fried chicken.
Thought it was punch and pie.
I love punch and pie.
Okay, so okay, continue. All right.
I just want to ask, Fabian, have you ever been the victim of bigotry? Have you ever felt marginalized about anything in your life? Just out of curiosity.
have I ever felt marginalized or felt bigotry? I don't
Yeah.
know that I've ever really felt bigotry per se, other than sexism when I was dealing with a lot of issues in the military, because I worked in predominantly female office. And I remember there was one time where, I stood up for a female nurse, where Sergeant Major had actually used the N-word against her. And I put like my career on the line by writing reports saying that I had heard it. And then it wasn't long after that they were trying to get me in trouble because of things that they wanted to deem harassment. It's kind of a complicated story, but I mean, I felt a little bit marginalized. I mean, I've been homeless before, but that's not really like, that's more of a class thing, right? I've definitely had some issues with police and stuff like that. But why do you ask?
Well, that's actually interesting. I'd be curious to ask, like, so what changed with you now that you wouldn't stand up for your coworker if someone used some racial language like that? Because it sounds like you're a free speech absolutist. So why would you stand up for that now?
Because he didn't want her using the word nuance around. Like, can't be,
Yeah.
Different N-word.
Oh,
But if
I'll
you're
say
free
nuance. I won't
speech,
say
like,
that.
Why would that bother you that guy said that?
I mean, because I think when you are using something to directly harm someone, right, in the workplace, and on top of that, you've signed contracts, right, and those are kind of rules of your employment and situation like that, you kind of leave yourself open to that. I also think you could say the same thing about Lauren Boebert, right? The issue here is that this is a giant fucking distraction from the fact that our government isn't doing anything for us.
Let's not pivot like ice skater in the Olympics now. Come on.
What?
Let's not go to the government's not doing anything, and why are we wasting our time on this topic?
It's not really a pivot if it was in my opening intro.
Well, that is a quadruple spin on the ice. Come on.
Wait, is a quadruple spin on the ice the same as pivoting?
Right.
I don't know.
I feel like at that point you're just going in the same direction.
And is Steven going to come in and Tanya Harding somebody? I was here for Steven.
You're taking my joke. I'm
just saying,
like,
like,
one of them's Nancy Kerrigan.
Like, you just said that your colleague was put in harm's way, like, by that kind of language, use of that language. So, like, don't you think Ilhan Omar is being put in harm's way by that use of language too?
Well, I think again, getting back to what we're saying, there's a difference between targeting someone because of their race, where it's obvious, right? I would have to go into the details of this specific scenario, right?
So
why
I just want to be
didn't
clear.
like this person, right?
You are
and
saying
then
that
understanding
the
that their
thing,
actions, right? That their actions have consequences, and also there's an element of power here, right? To use the left's own kind of like critical analysis here, right? Like in my situation, someone didn't have power. In Ilhan Omar's situation, she absolutely has power, and in that situation, she's a public figure, and in that situation, she has done actions that could just as easily be attributable to these jokes. And in this situation, people didn't know, and she was being filmed at an event making a joke, and then it was leaked. So, I mean, there's a ton of differences. So, again, the leftists here are engaging in reductio ad absurdum.
I just want to ask one last question. I'll turn it over to everybody else. But are you saying that you're not sure that the backpack full of explosives reference had anything to do with her being a Muslim? Is that what you're saying? That you're not sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's anything. No, I'm probably sure that it probably had something to do with the fact that she was a Muslim. Right? I mean, like, if she wasn't a Muslim, she might have still made that joke, but it's kind of irrelevant.
I think even still, it's more of a religious joke than it is you're a brown person. Like,
you have to. So
if we want to call it Islamophobia instead of racism, we can do that too.
We could make the same.
In all of her,
we hear
anecdotes, she was talking
politicians shitting on Christians all the time.
Nacho,
not Islamophobia.
Jesus. Okay. You were all talking over each other, so we didn't hear anything, so nobody gained anything. Who wants to talk next? Just raise your hand. This is how we'll do it. Okay, Riverboat.
I mean, in all of her anecdotes, she also included, making a comment.
I hate
in
this topic.
The hypothetical joke space about, oh,
It
look, the
died so
Jihad
fast, we're all
squad
just like
showed up for work today. I mean,
trying to
I
make
think
it
trying to
work.
say that, like, oh, it had nothing to do with, like, her religion when it's very
No, I said it
clearly
did have to do with her religion, but not the
informed
fact that she
by,
was
like,
brown. What the
that sort of bias is kind of I find that like kind of ridiculous. Like, it's not just the bomb in the backpack allegation. It's also just like, haha, you are working on behalf of
Well, it's like, should she be
Muslim,
censored for it? And I'm
radical
like,
terrorists
no. What
and
the
waging a war on the
should she
United
face some
States.
kind of like punishment essentially?
Ha,
Like,
ha,
and
ha,
censorship
what a good joke, right?
is like a
I
slap
don't
on the
know.
wrist. You might lose some
To
committee,
me, it
seats on a
really
committee or
feels
whatever, but it's like
it really feels like the people on this panel who are trying to be like, oh no, it was just like a good-natured joke and had nothing to do with her religion, are being incredibly disingenuous and obtuse because it serves their ends.
Who said this was a
I
good
think it
natured
serves
joke?
everybody's ends.
No one
People
said
can't
that.
fucking make jokes
Yeah,
about the other
that's
side
false.
without being
You just spent like
giving like
10
the
minutes
false claims of racism.
waffling about whether or not this had anything to do with her religion. Like, come on
I think
now.
she absolutely
I never
said
said that.
it because of religion, but I don't care.
Let's
I
stop
don't
clutching the
care.
pearls over it and like destroy her some other way, right? Like we can't just be like, oh, she's a bigot and leave it at that. We have to find a different way to stop this because this cycle continues. We stop trying to find middle ground with each other. If not, pit them together for the wife swap prize money. Put them on a committee together and find a way for them to spend, I don't know, some bonus money on each other's communities.
Or we
Bring
can
them
go
together.
robot chicken and just have a celebrity death match, you know?
How
I
do
mean, just
we
let it
know
rip.
that Tyler didn't have a bomb on them? Just as easily Lauren, because I know people call her a terrorist and all the January 6th stuff. Maybe Ilhan did. I mean, I don't know. I didn't check her.
I want to point out something
either.
really important. I don't think it can be Islamophobia because Lauren was way more likely to be armed, and I don't think she was actually afraid.
You know this story didn't happen, right?
You know it's a joke, right?
Okay.
I think the
See, we have a
story
perfect
she's
example
made
of how a joke falls flat sometimes, right? Let's fucking move on.
Okay.
You're gonna have to mute him and
Fuck
kick him
no,
down.
Bugsy. What do you think I am? Fucking actual Jake?
Oh shit! I gotta get
know,
kicked
I
out.
know
Gonna wear
Drake
up in a
made a
fucking
bad joke.
wear a damn
Thank you,
corn
everybody,
outfit
for
just to
carrying
get
on the
fucking
show
views
for us.
on Twitch.
Okay, so I think we're gonna move on to the next topic because I don't.
I'll
think
sit here and
making
stream with
progress.
zero before I put on a
So
damn
we're gonna have
corn
everybody
outfit
give
or
their
something
outros,
stupid
and
like
then we'll
that.
move on
That
to
shit
the
was
next
so
one.
cheesy.
We're gonna start with Nacho.
Yeah, I just my position's still the same. I mean, it's a shitty joke. Maybe it was, she's a politician. She's not a stand-up comedian, and yeah, I mean, she has the freedom to do that shit. I mean, should she be censored for it? I don't think so. I mean, I don't see, and the censorship is basically nothing. But I mean, she would lose seats on her committee or something like that. I think potentially. And that would inhibit her from being able to do her job. She came out and made an apology about it. She admitted that it was like in bad taste and it wasn't whatever. I don't know what her exact apology was. If she was doing something like policy wise, or she was discussing something behind closed doors, where she was like, yeah, we're gonna get all these Muslims, then yeah, that's a lot different than she'd probably be censored and much more. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a shitty joke.
Billy.
Yeah, she whether or not she's censured, I don't think it's powerful enough either way. Give her some road to redemption
a thing.
or road to ruin.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
it's true, but
getting
like
voted
at the
out,
expense of like
it's
your
fine for her local area, but this is again a national issue that everybody's talking about. We have to make this
integrity,
issue
I
a
guess.
net
I don't know.
positive or a
Like,
complete
I don't,
destroyer,
yeah.
right? Like make her use her little gun on her
Like
waist.
the most I'll do
Let's
is
tell-
just
tell
be a
her
little
what
meme
she
on
wants that
panels and
smoke,
stuff,
let's
but I'm
smoke.
not gonna
But
like that's kind of
censure
fun to
is-
be
is not
like a
enough,
character
for either side. It's not
sometimes and
the
make
answer.
jokes and be fun, but it's different to like fucking
Okay, we're gonna throw it over to
like
Fabian.
that's your whole thing. Like he has to wear the corn suit all the
I've
fucking
argued
time
pretty
now.
rigorously my position here, so I'll just keep it short. There's a difference between behavior and identifying immutable characteristics, right? she is engaged in behavior and made a lot of anti-Semitic comments or anti-Semitic adjacent comments, has said a lot of
I
things
think he does. Inside he
tacit
does.
support for
When he
terrorist
has to, when he has
organizations,
to have
given
a serious
speeches for
debate with
Hamas,
Destiny, and he
and
gets
voted on bills just
crushed.
refusing to engage in any way that would be anti-terrorist. Now, I don't necessarily disagree
This is why he
with
doesn't
most
debate
of these
anybody.
things. But the fact of the matter is that your actions, when you're in a position in power, open you
It's
up
such an
to
easy
certain
dunk to
levels
just
of
be like, yeah,
criticism.
I'm sure
And
the guy in the
sometimes that
corn suit
criticism
really
is
cares
poor
about
jokes.
politics.
The
And even if
idea
he
that we're
does,
gonna
he could be like
upset
the
by
most
this in
active
some way
in
and
his
that we've
fucking
gotta
community. But
censure is just people playing party
such an
politics
easy
to get
rhetorical
votes
dunk to just
instead
be
of
like,
trying to
yeah,
actually fix
I'm sure
this
Mr.
country.
Cornsuit that you
And that
really
is a
give a
problem.
fuck
And
about
you should be
politics.
ashamed of
This
both
is
the
all.
Republicans for making
this
these
is all a joke
stupid
to you.
fucking
Like,
jokes and not doing stuff to help our country, and the Democrats that want to pearl clutch and pretend like they're actually deeply offended, while Nancy Pelosi's husband, Paul Pelosi, is fucking doing dark trading and doing all kinds of evil shit on the stock market, right? Like, just one example of the massive amounts of corruption in our government. Thank you.
Iri?
Yeah, I just, I found it shocking that Fabian was willing to stand up for his work colleague years ago over somebody saying something racist to her, but doesn't think that somebody should stand up for Ilhan Omar when somebody's using this sort of Islamophobia charged racist language towards her. I just don't get it. I don't connect it. And honestly, the people that should be the maddest right now are the citizens of the 3rd District of Colorado who, instead of legislating and solving our nation's problems, Lauren Boebert is causing problems, not only with Democrats, but also her Republican colleagues. She's fighting with plenty of them. And she risks getting kicked off the Natural Resources Committee, which she's on. And I'm sure she brings something to it. What? I don't know. But I'm sure the people of Colorado like that she's on there. And hell, this is great for the Democrats because you guys just lost a huge election back in November because of somebody who couldn't keep their mouth shut and said stupid things. So keep it up. And the midterms keep looking better and better for us Democrats.
Killer Steven?
Shit, where to start? I think it's fake outrage. It's all a joke. Like nobody really cares. Or as was discussed earlier, they'd be calling it out when other people do it going the other direction. But of course they don't. Where I think Lauren really fucked up is she forgets that as a Republican, they have very little power when it comes to the media and every other thing. And she's going to be held to a higher standard than the people on the other side of the aisle. And Ilhan ever would, were she to say the same exact things. So it just is what it is. And yes, I can't wait for the midterms. They're going to be fantastic. Youngkin says hello.
Riverboat?
I recently heard this other really, really good joke, and I'm just going to read a part of it.
God, here we
we
go.
see you, you Muslim sand N-word bitch. Don't worry, there will be plenty who will love the opportunity to take you off the face of this fucking earth. You will not live much longer, bitch. I can almost guarantee you that. It's a really good comedy bit. It's super touching. I think it hits a lot of different notes. But I'm glad that we all are appreciators of comedy here.
Was that Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, new bit.
Shark?
Sure. I think we got about as far as we basically could there. I'm glad that I was at the very least vindicated when it comes to how a lot of people on the right, conservatives, feel about these certain things, because their ideas haven't changed throughout time. They don't care about bigotry based on someone's race, nationality, anything along those lines. It doesn't matter. They don't care. It doesn't mean anything to them. They don't feel like it has any like societal ripples or anything, and or cracking down on it, or at the very least saying something as simple as a censure, removing her from like her 1 or 2 committee positions that she's in, that she's probably going to get back in like a year and a half. It isn't like a real way to take care of it. I think just because something's comedy or like supposed to be comedy or like a joke doesn't mean that it can't be criticized. I don't think that you can say basically whatever you want in the form of a joke and mean that it's 100% free from any sort of criticism.
Context matters.
It's not funny. It's not cute. It leads to more Islamophobia in the country, in a country that we've already been struggling with when it comes to Islamophobia. I don't
try
think
to
that this is
pretend that
anything
context
that's out
doesn't
of the
matter, but it
ordinary
does.
when it comes to the right. And I think
It's
just going to
fine
get worse. This
to
is just
call
who they are.
context into comments like this.
So I laugh at IRI's amount of copium in his midterm projections, so I really like to hear those laugh. That's good. And then Shark, I'm really disappointed because you were almost there until you said that the Republican Party nowadays is still stuck to this old stuff. I completely agree. If we want to hold a consistent standard, then yes, sure, she should be censured. But we also have to apply it to other people on the other side of the aisle as well. And you're so concerned with people's racial identity as well as their religious identity. Ilhan Omar said some pretty bad things as well towards other people. Her own Democratic Jewish caucus called her out on it as well. So it's like
God, how did I forget about that? Fuck, I made a note of it too. It's literally in my fucking notes.
You've already lost this first
Shit,
round.
it's way down at the bottom.
Okay, we're gonna go into the next topic now, which is going to be, we're gonna switch it up since two of them seem to be about speech. Is the nanny state a problem? This can, of course, be in reference to many things like seatbelt laws, the government trying to get involved in healthcare, the nanny state, the government getting involved in people's lives in that manner. Is it a problem? We're going to start with Shark Zero.
Sure. Wait, we can. You said like during this we can like comment on the last thing, and that's the last time we can talk about the previous topic, right?
Yes.
Okay. One last thing. This happens a lot of the times to a lot of progressives and socialists when we typically criticize like the state of Israel and what the state of Israel is doing, especially when it comes to Palestine. You get called anti-Semitic all the time. I mean, just look at Bernie Sanders, whose family died in the Holocaust. He got called anti-Semitic all through the election period. But I don't think the nanny state's like a real problem. The nanny state is just like a derogatory term just for a country taking care of itself and its people. It's in our Constitution: provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare. That's something a state should be doing. People don't want to just like rest on the state and do nothing. You can't look at a group of people around anywhere who think that like scraping by and just like leaning on the state forever is anything like really that they want to do. People typically want to have more. People want to live on their own feet. It doesn't feel good to just live on the state. You can talk to literally anybody who has like an EBT card or who has to rely on government assistance to get through the month. How not fun it is to have to deal with the government on a day-to-day basis to make sure that you're not on the street. I think the state should 100% take care of itself, its people. It's better for everyone and in the world that we live in as a whole. And that's a very important thing that we need to get done.
Okay. Next is going to be IRI.
Yeah, I don't really think much of the nanny state. I don't care about seatbelts. A lot of Americans are pretty dumb, and I care about keeping them alive, because if too many people die, then we got some problems. So for some things, we gotta tell people what to do because they're not capable of figuring it out. But I'm all about getting people out of poverty, and the more help you give people, it's proven, especially children, giving them access to healthcare, education, making sure they're not missing out on meals. That improves their education, the money they make, and it even goes over to the next generation. So I'm all for huge investments in the American people. I see it as a social safety net, not the nanny state. And that's why I love what Biden's doing with the Build Back Better bill. And I think the Democrats are showing the American people what we stand for with this bill. And I'm excited to see it get passed.
Billy?
Yeah, we're a tribal people, right? Like the majority of us are followers. We need to be led. We can't all be leaders. We can't all be self-sufficient. We can't all be the 1%. If we all were the 1%, it'd be something like the 100%. And that just doesn't make sense with the type of people we are. If we need to be told to wear our seatbelt, it's not about keeping us safe. It's about keeping the people that would have to scrape us off of the freeway in a lighter workload, right? There's a lot of things that come into place with the nanny state that are better for the people as a whole, not just for the person that has to, I don't know, put Pokemon Go down while they're driving.
Okay.
The things like that.
All right,
if you have the option of getting a gigantic soda for like 24 cents more, it's just a good value to get the big soda, but that shouldn't always be the option. We've been marketed to for the last 70 years. Everything we do has been told to us, and we're going to have things told to us that we don't want to hear sometimes.
I hate everything.
Because we're designed. We have to be told certain things. We are followers in general. As a race, as human beings, that's what we are. We follow.
Fabian.
Yeah, so obviously I'm against the nanny state. I think everyone knows that. The fact of the matter is that, you know, people think that when the state is involved in some way with sin taxes or with, laws that could be handled with individual responsibility and things like that, that they tend to have a positive impact. But the problem is that they actually tend to have a more negative impact than if they weren't there at all, right? I don't know why people have forgotten this ideal of individual responsibility. I don't understand why people now want to bring in a large government institution to try and change our behavior and things like that. But just some examples of some of the negative externalities, right? So let's look at, Wharton did a study in 2017 on soda taxes, right? And what did they find from soda taxes? Well, what they found from soda taxes was that it didn't actually change the behavior in any statistically significant way. That the only way they could do that is if the taxes were so extreme that people just really couldn't afford soda anymore. They found that people in higher income brackets drink about half as much soda on average as those at the bottom of the income bracket, right? And what they found is that these taxes disproportionately affected the poor and the middle class, right? And so what this sin tax basically becomes is the government taxing the poor and the middle class. And we can get into some more examples of that, but it is almost always that when the state gets involved, they fuck it up. Central planners don't understand the economy. Other things that they didn't want to happen. And then people begin to psychologically accept that the government is involved in their daily life and can tell them what they can do down to like where they can smoke, what they can eat, what they can drink, and et cetera, et cetera. We need to get the fucking government out of these things because they have nothing to do with our safety and security as a nation, even if you are a constitutional conservative. Thank you.
Turk.
So I actually take a more center stance on this one because I completely understand why we have certain social programs in order to keep people from being in certain conditions and for a long periods of time. Unemployment benefits are great. They helped out a lot of people in the past year. Subsidizing education for some people is also great, and it's like all this other stuff is good, but I'm almost with Fabian to a point. At some point, it's like, at what point do we expect the American people to be held accountable for their own decisions and not hold their hand as they go through life? And at what point do we say, yeah, we can help you out for the next couple months? Kind of like how an older parent would help out a struggling adult that just got laid off from work or something. So I'm more in favor of more Americans being responsible for their own actions, but at the same time, I would love to contribute more money towards nonprofit organizations to fill the gaps where the government's needed, not necessarily grow these government programs to scopes they weren't meant for, scopes they can't maintain on their own, as well as stuff that's just not. It's up to the person to figure it out.
Okay, now we're gonna throw it over to Riverboat Jack.
Yeah, the nanny state is a largely manufactured term given to us by big business interests, mainly since its inception with the tobacco industry, really chafing against the idea that it can't advertise to children. And the term has largely been leveraged by whenever discussing things done in the public interest, things like food labeling, so you know what's in the food, so you know calories of the food you're eating. Also, when it comes to lead paint in the United States, lead paint was known to be toxic in the 1900s, early 1900s. We didn't outlaw it until the 1970s because of lobbying from big business that was just like, it's your personal responsibility to make sure your kids don't eat those paint chips, don't suck on their toys. And literally there was propaganda put out by big paint manufacturers blaming Negroes and Latinos for letting their kids suck on toys. That it was their personal responsibility and their personal failure that was leading to all these people being poisoned by lead. When it comes to, it also is brought up when it comes to things like workplace safety and workers' comp and other things like child labor laws. And now it's of course being invoked often when it comes to issues related to climate change. The state intervenes in the interest of the public welfare. I think that that is a relatively acceptable trade-off if we are going to have a state at all. Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna throw it over to Killer Steven.
Fuck. Man, yeah, it's tough going after so many people. I want to reply to them, but not reply to them. Nanny state sucks. It fucks everything up. It's a path to slavery for pretty much all of us. You end up with a reliance on the government, fatherless homes, crime, a lot of problems that come from it. This is like a secretly spicy topic when you put it on your list. I'm like, you know what you're doing, you evil bastard. But there's only a couple things we know of that the state does well. One of them is violence, and I don't think that's what you guys want from your nannies. Another issue, nothing the government can give you they haven't already taken away. Like what I had unemployment, when I got laid off during all this COVID shit, which was more nanny state bullshit, ruining small businesses, ruining lives, ruining literally everybody here has probably been affected by that negatively in some way because some nanny state bullshit. I personally, I don't remember who said it that nobody wants an EBT card or whatever. When I was on unemployment, it was fantastic. I would have stayed on that as long as they fucking wanted. I wish that the system didn't exist the way that it did, and I wasn't able to because I'm perfectly able to get off my ass and go get a job. But if you put it on the table, I'm going to pick it up. You know what I mean? I'm not a chump. But that's the problem that you have when you put that there. People are going to take it, myself included. So yeah, fucking nanny state. That's not good.
Okay, throwing it over to Nacho.
Yeah, I just to add to one more thing to that list of things that come from the nanny state is we know that they fuck up the economy. The nanny state is part of the reason why we're seeing the issues that we're seeing with the trucker industry, with the transportation industry. Like you said, with the providing the unemployment plus the bonus check, encourage a lot of people to stay over their whenever states started opening back up and they're not taking their jobs, and now we have like this massive shortage of trucker drivers, and specifically it shows in that industry more than it does others. And you have, I mean, just these lockdowns in general, you have all the states that are recovering, the fastest as far as like percentage of jobs since the beginning of this pandemic are red states. Utah, Idaho, Arizona, Texas, Montana, South Dakota, Georgia, Nebraska, Tennessee, South Carolina, Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, and North Carolina. I mean, maybe you could say, North Carolina has a blue governor, but they're generally red in elections. And all these states were some of the first states to open back up or resist the lockdowns to begin with. But you still have, Democratic pundits like Ronald Klein will be arguing that, stronger lockdowns, stronger COVID restrictions and responses will make a stronger economy. I'm like, oh, well, sure. All right. Well, if that's the case, then why aren't we locking back down right now? If the problem that we're having issues with, jobs and a strong economy, and this is the solution, then yeah, maybe we should just lock back down. But we all know that's bullshit, and Democrats are never going to be able to openly admit that government cannot and will not ever be able to solve all your problems, because if they did, then they wouldn't be able to continue to grow the government and gain power over your lives. So, yeah.
Okay, who wants to start us off? Okay, Riverboat.
So, I mean, personally, I like the government making sure that there aren't like rats mixed in with my beef. When I go to the supermarket and I'm buying some nice ground beef to make like a sloppy Joe at home or something. I'm glad that there's not rat in it or human fingers or like a nice piece of like human forearm like it used to be in the good old days in the early 1900s.
Look, a couple thumbs aren't going to be that bad for you, okay?
Now, the other thing is there is not a shortage of truckers in the United States. That's absolutely not
there
true.
Is. That's what's causing all the... Wait,
there
what?
There are 640,000 people with Class A and Class B licenses in California alone.
Yes, and California state trucking laws specifically put in place by Democrats are part of the reason why it's making it so hard for them to get back on the road.
Okay, wait. Okay, can we do one at a time, please? We're going to have Riverboat Jack finish the statement, then Nacho afterwards.
Wasn't me this time.
The reason that we do not have those people going into the trucking industry is because as they get certified and they start applying to these jobs, they find out that those jobs suck, that they pay far less than what they were led to believe, that the working conditions are horrible and have gotten worse over time as these trucking companies have squeezed their workers for every last drop of their benefits and pay. So the reason truckers tend to trend older is because older truckers have the benefits of their older pensions and their older benefits. New truckers, they're getting paid dog shit. And that's why we are having a shortage of truckers. Not because there are people who can't do the job, but because the companies don't actually want to pay the workers to do the job.
And if you don't own your own truck, it's almost impossible to really make money.
Can I ask you a question, Riverboat Jack?
Go for it.
So when you go to a new restaurant that you've never been to before, right?
Mhm.
Right. And someone suggests like, hey, let's go here to eat, or you're just looking for a place to go to eat. What do you think in your personal life? Like, just honestly, right? What are you more likely to do? Are you more likely to drive to that restaurant first, scope it out, walk in, and then ask to see where the health inspector rating is? Or are you going to do something like, I don't know, turn to the free market and look at like the reviews and see if a lot of people got sick there and see if people say the food is good?
Well, generally speaking, because we live in a country with a nanny state that makes sure dog shit restaurants don't stay open, I don't have to make the mental calculus of, oh, that restaurant has rats all over shitting in its food. I don't have to consider that because generally speaking, our state is able to intervene to shut dog shit companies like that down.
Sounds like you've never looked for a place to eat in New York before.
I've never been to New York.
The best food comes from the truck with the C rating.
It's a good pivot, but
rat?
understood.
How do you know rat would taste bad in a burger?
Yeah,
rat's
I mean,
not
I live in
terrible.
Minnesota. We don't have rat burgers.
Okay.
What about
it's different in
bugs?
New
I
York.
thought it was eat the bugs.
Okay.
Now we're getting picky about our beef.
Okay. We're gonna go
Hey,
to
as long as it's
Nacho.
beef.
We're gonna go to Nacho, and then we're gonna go to Turk.
So yeah, I still stand by what I said. Like a lot of the reasons why the truckers aren't getting back on the roads, especially in California, like you pointed out, do have to do more with legislation. Yes, I understand trucking isn't a perfect job, but you're starting out at like $70,000 a year. You're getting health benefits from the majority of these places. Yes, if you're getting hired through temp agencies can be shitty. That's part of the reason why we were already struggling to begin with, because seasonally there are layoffs in the trucking industry. We go through the seasonal layoffs. Then we add a lockdown on top of that. Then we add on the fact that we're giving unemployment and we're adding this bonus to the end of it. And now you have a situation where you have more truckers than normally would be out of work during that season are out of work, and they don't want to come back because of government incentives.
I need to do a quick clarification. Starting salary for a trucker is absolutely not $70,000 a year. Okay, it's more like $30,000 a year. Like
The average salary of truck drivers in the country right now is $68,000 to like $72,000.
Starting salary, you said?
The typical starting salary is $63,000. It says.
No, I'm sorry. In my state, I've looked into this.
This is from like the
trucking,
trucker drivers union, whatever.
It is $30K. It is $30K to start.
Post the links in the Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's stop talking past each other and let's actually look at data.
Can I ask Steven here? This is wild to me, man.
It says 33,000 to 61,000 per year. Salary.com for a truck driver starting.
Ira?
Yeah, I don't want to give you a hard time. I've known Steven a long time, but are you saying that you took advantage of the unemployment because other people were? I mean, do you have no principles at all that you weren't willing to take advantage of that? Is that what you said in your intro?
I'm getting a lot of different results for this shit.
Years, and I got laid off during COVID, so I had a valid claim for unemployment. And as long as I had a valid claim for unemployment, I kept taking unemployment. They kept extending it. I was looking for jobs at the time. Don't get me wrong. But if you're going to keep giving it, somebody, I don't remember who it was in their opening statement, said nobody wants to be on unemployment or EBT or this, that, or the other. But if I'm making enough to get by taking a handout from some dumbass, why wouldn't I? Like, I'm not too proud to sit here and say,
Can I just say one real quick thing just for clarification for everybody? When you're talking about truck driver salaries as low as $30K, right? That means that's your base pay and not counting your per mile per day. right? So when you're saying you're making 30K, like they're not making 30K. That's why his site is saying 63 and other sites are saying 30, because 30 is when you're not calculating per mile per day. Truck drivers make fucking bank. That's why it is one of the best jobs you can get if you do not have any education.
Tell the goddamn robots take it away.
Change my answer.
They will.
I would drive the truck and have the unemployment, but I don't have the license yet, so figure it out.
Well, I like to know, Steven, that you enjoyed having your shackles taken off for a while. I think that's cool.
Yeah, it's been great.
Well, I mean, what about the pride of working? I mean, you said you were looking for a job, but you were happy to take the handout. I mean, that's what these social safety nets are for. I mean, what do you think? People are just living on unemployment for years? I mean, come on.
Well,
yeah.
so
if they can get away with it, yeah, why not? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What you're using your example of your shitty behavior.
Socialism 101. Yeah, if everyone else is going to do the work.
I don't think I'm exceptionally unique. You know, like I don't think I'm necessarily a rare case. Do I take pride in work? Maybe a small bit, but the only reason I go to work is to get paid. Like it's not like I'm Jacques Cousteau taking pictures of dolphins and like my work is my passion. No, most of us work some shit job that we don't like. We do it for a check. And I'm man enough to admit that I'm not passionate about like my previous job with software. Like it's not like, you know, I get up every morning. Oh, I can't wait to fuck with some stuff on the computer. Like I could be sitting at home fucking with stuff on the computer and making maybe a little bit less with unemployment, especially when they were doing the extra 600. But that, you know, that went away long ago, as I'm sure you know.
Another question another question for people are the
it's evening
I know
for
the
me.
right
Yeah,
wingers
it's
are kind
nighttime
of
for me.
Anti-nanny state here for the most part, right? But to the lefties, like, do you guys like believe that we should do send taxes? Like, let's say taxing cigarettes, taxing, you know, like maybe soda or taxing things. Okay, so anybody else?
It's just a poor people tax, like a lot of other stuff like that.
Tax the poor on soda.
Facts, dude.
Cigarettes and soda. They shouldn't have it anyways. Tax them. Make them pay for it. It's a luxury tax. Put a luxury tax on shit the rich buy too.
Fuck yeah,
so
dude.
My question here is, when you're taxing, do you believe that tax has any change on behavior if it's significant?
If they go broke smoking cigarettes and drinking soda, yes, that's going to change their behavior. They're not going to
why
buy
do you
bologna or whatever the fuck else garbage food they eat.
And I know this is an old like Thomas Sowell kind of like trope here, but it's still true today as much as it is today as it was in the 70s. If you believe that tax is an incentive to change behavior, why do you not have that same logic for, let's say, welfare or social safety net?
Because you can't get addicted to welfare, can you?
I don't know if you can get addicted to welfare, but people
certainly let a motherfucker catch a case of welfare, please. I'll take it. I've been obese, man. I never smoked a cigarette, but I know what fucking soda can do.
Right, but you understand that when you tax cigarettes, right, you hopefully hope to change the behavior by pricing them out of the market. Why do you not extend that same logical conclusion to, let's say, taxing wages or giving money to people to when they're not working?
Oh, my wages aren't taxed? Holy shit.
That's not what I'm saying, Billy.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is when you tax wages, you disincentivize work. Just like when you tax cigarettes, you disincentivize smoking. When you give people money on unemployment, you disincentivize work. Like it's just an economic fact.
Fabian,
don't feed the wildlife.
We should disincentivize work. We should incentivize work. We should specifically incentivize working. We should give people more incentives to go to work. If you can sit at home and make nothing on unemployment, you should. They should raise the bar for what they offer you to come into work. If they want to put the shackles on you, they should be golden fucking shackles.
Billy's debating himself right now. This is amazing.
The mean here is good government is helping people when they're destitute of work, but the evil capitalists just aren't paying you enough. That's the argument.
I feel bad so many people hate their jobs here. Hey, Fabian, have you ever received help from the government in any capacity, either in your adult life or as a child?
I mean, we've all been, we've all had some form of benefit or subsidy from the government.
I'm pretty sure he just full-blown memeing. I mean, I am a little bit too. Like, I'm just having fun with this shit, but
violence in order to get,
because this is just such a broad topic, we can go anywhere. But
has the government ever gotten your family through a rough patch or anything like that?
My mother lived in the projects when I was a child.
What do you think would happen? Like I don't.
This was
like, you
before
think you'd
welfare
be in the
reform,
same
and
place.
so it actually was a lot harder for her to get a job. Once she got a job, it was actually the people around her living in the projects.
Do you think she played dominoes?
What do
Do
you
I
think
think
she
she
would have done
played
better
dominoes?
without welfare? Do you think she would have done more? She would have pulled herself up by her bootstraps without welfare?
Absolutely.
Wow. Do you think she'd agree with
Absolutely.
you on that if she were on this panel?
My mom took me as a young child to help campaign for Bill Clinton, so probably not.
All right,
Did
I
you
wanted
get a
to answer
cigar?
you that. I didn't need the help. I sold my house in Vegas and made a shitload of money. Like I was chilling, but
So
the
even
unemployment was
worse.
there. So rather than spend my own money, they're saying, "Here, have this money." So why
It's
the fuck
your
would I
money, Steven.
take it?
You're taking money from yourself. Who do you think pays into these funds?
I guess I'm getting it back. 'Cause
You
I
guys
like
that are still
Nevada. The
working.
place is becoming a shithole. Yeah, it's people like
Glad-
you.
I'm glad
Yeah,
that you
keep
you
working, you
recognize
chump.
that it's our money they're stealing in order to supposedly help us. Thank you
They're
for
not
clarifying.
stealing from me anymore. I'm taking
Yeah,
some
he's
back.
stealing from them
I
now.
also like, what is this attitude that like people just have to work shitty jobs? Like, is there no passion for a career that you love? I know you love music and stuff. Like, why not go work in the music industry?
There's no money in music. Not
What
on
do you
my
mean?
side of the
There's
stage.
always-
Maybe if I worked front of house or something. You come on.
Why not?
Agree.
Like,
If the
get
government
involved.
wasn't
Look,
such a lecherous organization stealing so
there's always
much
money in the banana
so that we
stand.
can bomb kids in other countries
Banana
and
stand.
waste it on fucking government programs that don't work out, we might all be so much more wealthy.
We're
and have
talking
so
about the
many more
nanny state.
opportunities, and
Is the nanny
more
state
people could
good or
pursue
bad?
their dreams. But
Obviously, it's
unfortunately,
fucking
we have a
bad.
nanny
It's
state
like
that
a
is corrupt
no-brainer.
and steals our money.
If
Yeah,
you
and
have
and
money-
again, to what Scott was
Wait.
saying earlier, like, yeah, sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to make
That's fine,
sure
that's fine.
that IRI, you get to finish before we go to Nacho.
I just think, look, Steven said he had money. He didn't need to claim unemployment. I believe there's like questions when you claim unemployment that say you are in need of this, you have no other income, you have no other way to pay your bills. Like I'm pretty sure you committed fraud
No,
by
There's
stating that. I
not.
don't know.
There's not.
There's not. It's only if you're not
Yeah.
receiving bonus pay, severance pay, holiday gifts, things of that nature.
Well-
but
well
I can
then-
tell you 110% that unemployment completely killed any drive I had. When I was working, I was playing in bands. I had all sorts of side hustles going on. Then I get laid off. I'm getting unemployment. And I didn't do shit but go fishing all the goddamn time, go camping, ride my bike. I wasn't
Well,
doing
you-
anything that
Sounds
was really
great.
generating income. Oh, it was fantastic.
You
It was
committed
Fuck
fraud.
fantastic.
You committed fraud of your principles, my friend.
Absolutely.
find it
I am
kinda
not an
sad.
ideologue. Yeah. No,
I
I'm,
find
I'm,
it kind of sad.
I am not a good person.
Okay, Nacho.
Um, I was just taking it back to something that Scott was saying earlier, and because he was talking about Republicans on the right, like just generally being against like government doing anything. I'm not against like full like government regulation. I understand that government has to regulate certain things. My problem is that whenever we pass bills like this, like the infrastructure, it's 2,700 pages long. I've only gotten through a couple hundred pages, but you know, the bullet points seem fine. You know, I'm all for infrastructure, building roads and bridges and all that stuff. My problem is all the shit that they're going to sneak in, and we'll find out in 6 months the random crazy shit that got snuck in. And it happens all the time with any kind of bills. Anytime we pass shit like this, there's always some shit that gets snuck in, and then we found out about it later because none of the fucking congressmen actually read the bill left and right. And we're the ones who end up getting fucked for it. And our tax money is the tax money that's getting wasted. And the taxes go up every time we add more social programs. And we all know that they're already mismanaging the budget they have. So why the fuck are we going to agree to increase that budget when we already know they're mismanaging it in the first place?
Just because daddy starts to fuck the nanny doesn't mean we don't need a nanny. Just get an ugly nanny that everybody can agree with that dad doesn't want to fuck. Right?
True.
That is, I love that. Real quick though, Nacho, I didn't say that you guys were against the government doing anything. That's me, right? That's why I say that conservatives and Republicans are just progressives going the speed limit because I think you're all socialists.
Sure, I'll take that as a more progressive Republican. Yeah, I just want to go slow. That's all.
I'm against all those. Yeah, exactly. You just slowly do
Sure.
that. I do want to point out in terms of spending, however, just because you mentioned it, 77% of our budget is mandatory spending, and that's why the CBO before COVID said that we were going to be $121 trillion in debt by 2050, and that would be 200% debt to GDP ratio. And that was before this infrastructure bill and Build Back Better and the COVID, the last COVID relief bill, right? So when you're talking about like mismanaging spending, it's like, dude, the military is like 13% of our budget, and like another 10% of our budget is discretionary spending. What we really have have to talk about if we really want to get serious about spending is that we can't afford Medicare and Medicaid. We just can't. And it's gonna bankrupt us at some point, and people are just too scared to talk about it because politicians know it's unpopular.
And it's weird that other modern nations can cover everybody with all health problems, and we can't seem to figure it out. It's actually too expensive to even cover a fraction of the people here. Wild.
It's almost like they don't have a military budget.
It's almost like they're the size of one of our states.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
What if
Imagine,
all 50
that
of
might
our
make a
states
difference,
had,
doesn't
like,
it?
What if all 50 of our states had a similar program to like
It's amazing.
in Europe?
That would be great.
And right all pivoted.
That would be
And
great.
right all just kind of like went around and didn't
One
answer.
at a
That's
time.
cool.
Federalism. That would be.
It seems that the topic is okay. Continue. All right.
That was fun.
No, we can finish this topic if you want.
It's a based argument, just federalism.
It seems that the topic.
I got one too.
Yeah,
Anarchism.
I'm with you, Dylan.
Okay. So it seems this topic is dried up, so we're gonna move on from this topic as well. We're blasting through these. This might be the fastest Hippy Dippy in history.
You're gonna have to take super chats.
Facts. Do it.
Okay. So we're gonna let everybody make their final statements. We're gonna start with Nacho in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah. I mean, my problem with this is not, government doing anything or government regulating things. It's just like I said, all the shit that tends to sneak under the rug. And I'll be fair, this happens on the Republican side too. I'm not gonna look away from that. So I hate that aspect of the nanny state. You know what I mean? They put things inside bills that obviously have good titles and good bullet points, and yeah, you should vote for these. How could you be against this? You're an asshole for being against this. And then we find out, 6 months later that, our money's being wasted. But the biggest part of this that bothers me about the Democrats is, I think Billy was memeing earlier. I've never been on panels with him. I'm assuming he's probably memeing when he says, like, we're designed to follow as human beings and we need people to lead us. But whether or not he is, there are people on the left generally, there are some on the right too, who truly believe that. And they believe that, people are too stupid to make their own decisions, and that we all need some kind of like overarching government to tell us when to wake up, when to go to bed, what to eat, what to wear and where to work, and, what their job should be, and that's the biggest pushback I would have against like the nanny state.
Billy?
Yeah, I wasn't memeing when I said that people need to follow. Like, we have got to the point where we're at now because of the tribal element that we
full-blown
followed a
authoritarian
leader, and it made us as a collective stronger than the lions and the tigers and the bears. That's for 100,000 years of conditioning. We've been strongest by following. The problem is that there are people that are tapping into that and stealing our attention. They're driving us in ways that don't suit ourselves. And that's why the nanny has to come and play. We have to worry about daddy slapping the nanny's ass, right? There is problems there, but the majority of us,
agree with this.
we are babies. We are. And we have to have some sort of spanking every now and then, or we will get out of hand, because there are bad faith actors that will try and control our attention span that we've been conditioned to have over hundreds of thousands of years.
Okay. Next is going to be Riverboat.
Personally, I'm glad that we live in a country where candy that can cause cancer is outlawed, and that we no longer give children alcoholic
Candy
cough
still causes
syrup
cancer. Are you
laced with
kidding me?
heroin. I think, yeah, I
Sugar-
think that's
sugar
good. I
is
think
one of
having
the
some
worst legal
oversight
drugs
there is probably a
in
positive thing.
existence.
Yeah, that's about all I have to say.
Okay. Fabian.
Sorry, I got distracted by a funny comment. So I think it's pretty simple. The nanny state almost always has negative externalities. Central planning is just a terrible way of getting these things done. We have something in
Riverboat
Austrian
Jack?
economics we
Wait,
call
what?
the snake problem, right? The snake problem
why am I
is many
missing half the
countries
chat?
in history
That's
have
the
attempted
stock
to
market
get rid of
prices are
venomous
good.
snakes. And what they say is, bring us dead venomous snakes and we'll pay you money, right? Sounds like a great program. And what ended up happening every time that occurred is they got more venomous snakes. And they're like, how is this possible? And it's because the incentive structure was corrupted and the state intervened and they didn't understand negative externalities. And what happened was people were breeding snakes and people were letting snakes live so that they could breed, so that they could get more money from more snakes, right? And this is kind of what happens when the government steps in. I think I'll finish with a quote from Frederick Bastiat because I think it's really pertinent to this discussion. Socialism, like the ancient ideas from which it springs, confuses the distinction between government and society. As a result of this, every time we object to a thing being done by government, the socialists conclude that we object to it being done at all. We disapprove of state education. Then the socialists say that we are opposed to any education. We object to a state religion. Then the socialists say that we want no religion at all. We object to a state-enforced equality. Then they say that we are against equality, and so on and so on. It is as if the socialists were to accuse us of not wanting persons to eat because we do not want the state to raise grain. Thank you.
All right.
Eating is for pussies.
Yeah, well, I think the state needs to do a hell of a lot more, and the pandemic was evidence of this, injecting trillions of dollars into the American people, and
so long
the average checking account, or the median checking account balance is double now what it was than 2019 before the pandemic. People have paid down billions, tens of billions of dollars in debt. Unemployment, it's down to 4.6% because people are rethinking these shitty careers, like my friend Steven next to me here, who have decided maybe I don't want to go to this crap job. Maybe I don't want to drive a truck at the age of 46. Not that Steven's 46, but I think that's the average age of a truck driver. So I think that when you give people money and you actually put money into services that help them, society improves, believe it or not. It's crazy how that works.
Steven?
I didn't have a choice. For big guy up top, talking about we're following, being stronger than the Bears and the Lions and Tigers. The issue with that analogy is you got to be careful who you're following. Sometimes you'll follow a scumbag wolf who has nothing but bad intentions for you, but makes you think. As we all know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. A lot of these social programs, nanny state nonsense, it often is good intended. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand where people
probably
are
a hyena. Yeah, hyenas are fucked. They eat their own.
We've got to do what's best and help people and this, that, and the other. But at the end of the day, to address another comment there, a lot of it comes down to lazy parenting and doing research. We've all heard the saying, your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? Everybody stops there, but the correct follow-up to that is, did my friends die? Now, if your friends died and you chose to jump off that bridge, then you're a fucking idiot and a terrible parent.
True.
But if you go to a place and they're giving your kids cough medicine with heroin and your kid overdoses on heroin because they had a mild cough, then that place should realistically go out of business unless you're an idiot that doesn't realize that everybody that goes in there dies. So a nanny state, I don't know. I don't see the benefit of it. It seems like it's leading us all down a very dark path and not a good place.
Turk?
Yeah, so I actually had a lot more to talk about and discuss. The trucking industry is a critical issue going on at the moment, and RBJ posted some stats that, if you actually go and read it, don't necessarily back up what she was claiming, but that's beside the point. I actually do like social safety nets to a point. It doesn't need to be, full out 100% for everything, but I do believe we have a good conscious effort.
Yeah, there's a difference between like a social safety net and like baby proofing the fucking house.
Okay, should we consider trucking as an essential service similar to farming, and we should be subsidizing these truckers so that they can live comfortable lives? And if that's the case, part of BBB, what part of that bill can we remove in order to subsidize these people as they continue to execute critical services to our country? And I think that would have been a good conversation. Just couldn't happen.
Shark Zero?
Right. So I think at the end, what it kind of comes down to,
he was on the panel.
When it
he
comes
didn't say anything.
The government taking care of people who are on their last legs. The argument against it really is just kind of an argument against actual genuine competition in the market. because now these businesses, instead of actually having, now these businesses actually have to compete with people who aren't just starving. It's a lot harder to get people to come work for you
That's
if they're
just the
not like
fucking
about to die,
God,
if
this
they're not starving,
grandstanding.
if they're
After he
not
said
worried about
nothing
if they're
for the
going to be
entire
homeless,
fucking
to take
panel,
like the
just gonna virtue signal
the
and be
most
like, you being
the
against the
least
social,
paying,
like
worst
pretend like
conditions
everybody
job
was
that they
against the
ever
social
could,
safety net.
because some
Again,
job
like
is
I
better
said,
than no
no one's
job.
against the
At the end of
fucking
the day,
social
this is
safety net.
really
We're
important
against
to make sure
baby
that we
proofing
have
the house,
genuine
putting foam on
competition.
every fucking
And now
single corner. Like
businesses are just really
accidents are
mad
gonna
about
fucking
it
happen,
because
and
they
you
don't want to
can't.
give people more
You
money.
can't help people
And
who
now
make
they're
mistakes
facing
that
some
are
consequences for
fucking
that.
like blatant,
And
obvious. Like
it was
don't
really
fucking
interesting
do this.
because once we started to see a lot of people open up and a lot of businesses are like, oh wow, we can't wait to get going again, and nobody wanted to fucking work for them, a bunch of money just started popping out of nowhere, and wages started going up for people. And it's not like prices went up that completely invalidated all of that. People just started being paid more, people started to get taken care of better, because now there's genuine competition in the market for them to actually be been taken care of. And there's a really important thing that we need to remember at the end of the day. There's a reason why there is no massive and powerful nation on this planet that doesn't take care of their people, and follows the framework that many of these conservatives and right wingers want to take the country, or their countries. At the end of the day, people really want some safety in the country that they live in, and it seems to do pretty well for us as people.
Okay. Now we're going to move on to the third topic. The third topic being, well, I didn't post it in the Discord DM group, but it was sent out in the invite. I forgot to put it there. It has to do with 2022. Do the Democrats face electoral disaster in 2022? That said, Danabo told me it was sent out. Fabian, are you confused?
Yeah, you posted.
Yeah, I went with I prepped for the topics that were put in the group message after when you said these are the three topics. So
That's what you get for prepping.
I guess that's what it's fine.
Welcome to the Hippy Dippy, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Eat this curveball.
Do the Democrats face electoral disaster in 2022? It is still not 2022 yet, but people are already making the predictions. And so my question to you guys, based on the electoral environment in the United States right now, do you believe the Democrats face disaster in 2022? I'm going to start with Billy the Fridge.
Now we get to do a closeout for the last round at the beginning of this.
Didn't we just do a closeout?
Oh, I thought we got to make final comments.
The
after
first
everyone's
last thing,
comments.
yeah.
The first last thing.
Didn't we just do final comments?
Or last first.
Dylan, please.
I thought Shark did this with a final thing after the first round.
Yeah, Dylan, in our intros, we can talk about the last topic.
Yeah.
That's what you were asking.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't understand that what you were asking.
Yeah, just want to respond to the final here. If I'm doing it wrong, let me know. But we brought up the snakes and the idea that you would pay for every snake that was caught, right? I think the problem there is that the people that were breeding the snakes became the new snakes, and we have to then nanny them, and we have to pay to get those snakes out of the way. And then Stephen had said that there was we have to worry about the wolves leading us, right? We have to find other wolves that are part of a wolf pack and not a lone wolf actor, and we have to create the wolves that lead the sheep in the proper way and make them part of the wolves. Like that's part of what we do as a community, but we can't ignore the fact that there are wolves that need to be worked against. They need to have bounties put on their head. They need to have nanny spank them. That's not going to change things. Now back to this topic. The Democrats face a problem in 2022. Hell yeah, they do. We look at the leadership right now. We look at Biden. We're not even sure if he's going to run again. We look at Kamala. They're saying that she's unelectable. There's all these problems. That's going into 2024. We don't have a beacon of hope for 2022. We're over here fighting these battles with Lauren Boebert and her damn Hooter shooters. Like these are the topics we have at hand. We have to build 10-year people that we can vote on 10 years from now that could become the Barack Obama that will run us for 8 years. We have to find these people that will really stick out. If it's Ilhan Omar and the Jihad Squad, then let's take them and let's build them. Let's make them strong. Let's take the bomb out of their fucking backpack and put the bomb in their hands and let them actually blow some shit up and make something happen. But we're going to have to start making people that have actions and not reactions. Because if we're going to react to MTG and her crazy bullshit, if we're just going to react to the crazies, then we have a problem. We have to supersede the crazy. We have to give them something
I actually
to really
seriously consider
stand
doing
for, something
truck
to
driving.
follow,
I'm still
not as
thinking about it,
Muslims,
but
as black, as white, as Americans.
I
We
wouldn't
have
be
to
able to
bring
stream as much.
patriotism
I would have to
back to
figure
the
out that. If I
Democratic
could stream,
Party
like, from
by
my truck,
being
that would be
people
dope.
worth following. Being American shouldn't be a bad word. We should be proud to be American because up until now, we had the illusion that there was freedom. But our freedom's really being tested if we're going to waste ourselves in the idea that the dumbest of us have the most power. Well, that's a problem.
Okay. We're going to throw it now over to IRI.
Wow, I love it. There we go, Billy. That's that energy I needed right there. We do need more patriotism out there. And you know what, Billy? I got some good news for you. Democrats are working on a bill called the Build Back Better Act. And this beautiful bill is going to pass. It might change a little bit, but it addresses some of the problems that Americans have. The fact that childcare is so expensive. The fact that you don't have money to take your kids to summer school or whatever. We're putting $300 in the hands of American families. We are capping the cost of childcare at 7% so people can save thousands of dollars. We are getting up to 5 million women back in the workforce by addressing their needs with things like paid family leave. So we do have a plan, and we have been working on it for months. And the American people don't know that yet because we've been fighting amongst ourselves, and that's what the legislative process is. So I do not think 2022 is going to be a disaster. History says that the party in the White House loses seats in the midterms. That's history. We can't fight that. But history also says that we should have lost New Jersey's governor race. We didn't. History also says that we should have lost those 2 special elections in Georgia in January. We didn't. So I think inflation will come down. I think gas prices will come down, and these Republicans got nothing else but to bitch and moan about this stuff that's temporary. So let's see what happens after the Supreme Court rules that Roe v. Wade gets overturned in June. Let's see what happens in the midterms after that.
Fabian?
Yeah, so I think sometimes when we understand this question, right, we can argue about the logistics of what is good and bad legislation, whether or not the Republican or Democratic Party is good, right? You have to understand when winning an election that it kind of comes down to 2 things, right? It comes down to your wallet, and it comes down to the culture war. That is what wins and loses elections, right? And what we also need to understand is that it tends to come down to one demographic, which is white women in the suburbs. Right? White women in the suburbs is pretty much what determines elections, right? They're the most likely to shift from Republican to Democrat back and forth, right? So when it comes to the wallet, people don't do deep dives into politics like streamers do, right? They maybe read some headlines, they see what they see on Facebook, and then they see what they see out in the real world. And whoever is currently in power, they blame for the successes or they blame for the failures of whatever it is that they see in that way, right? Now, the economy is fucking horrendous, and everyone knows it. And the memes that are occurring from the right, are hilarious because the left has lost the ability to meme because they're too busy picking at each other in their own little culture war about what's offensive and not offensive and being offended at funny shit, like Representative Gossamer's anime video that was goddamn hilarious, right? Now, what you need to understand is that I think that the Democrats are going to lose if they can't do something to actually fix the economy. You think Build Back Better will work? I have plenty of fucking doubts. But in terms of the culture war, if the left keeps pushing all of this Marxist shit onto people and keeps talking about race and identity politics and keeps using critical analysis and Marxist materialist dialectics and all of this shit in our schools and in our culture and in our media, they're going to fuck themselves over because the left are going to keep eating each other and the right are going to keep waking up that they're trying to push this Marxist trash on them and that their gas costs too much. These intricacies that you're talking about is shit streamers and political analysts give a fuck about, not normies that go out and vote en masse.
Okay, I'm going to now throw it over to Chark.
Sure. The Democrats, it's not looking too good for the Democrats in 2022. And that's mostly for one because of history, and two because the Republicans did what the Republicans
I
do,
thought we were
which
already
is
friends on Halo.
get as close to possible as
Hold
what we
on.
can call literally cheating the system with a lot of gerrymandering that's
My name
happening.
on here.
Now,
Hold
the
on, I'll type it in
Democrats have
chat for you.
decided that for with the states that they have to gerrymander the fuck out of it too. But now it's just become a massive race to the bottom.
That's my
You can take a
Xbox
look at
tag.
the state map of Illinois that they're putting through. That shit is gerrymandered as hell.
I can't DM
But
because my
with that
Discord
being
is
said,
messing up.
I think when it comes to Biden's like disapproval rating, which was reasonably high near the beginning of the year and then slowly come
Stone
down,
Cold
I think that's
added you
just
as
was
their
always
friend.
going to happen,
Sloop
mostly
Dog added
because
you as a
people just
friend.
didn't like Biden that much.
Woodman Will.
Now,
All right, followed you back. All right,
I
got you.
know some people don't, especially like on
Gotcha,
the left,
bro.
don't believe that too much, but I really think that, especially when we talked about
Dude, I saw
during
you
the
hop
election
in there
cycle,
yesterday.
Bernie had
Look, I snitched on you. I'm not gonna lie.
on
Not because
paper, if you ask
not
people
because I
how they
wanted
felt
you out,
about
but because I
the
was like,
person and about the
that
policy,
guy had Twitch
Bernie came on
moderators in
top
his
on that
panel,
specifically
and I was
both
like, look, I
times
don't
when
know
it
if
came
you
to
know.
Biden. Now,
I
what did
personally don't
Bernie
give a
lose
fuck.
on? Why
I'll
did he
take that.
lose?
I'll take the ban.
It's because he didn't come on top when it came to electability. Because the voters went to the voting booth and they
Oh,
wanted to be
man.
pundits, and they said, "Hey, listen, Bernie,
Big
maybe
Sag.
I may think like on an aggregate, Bernie has better policy, but I'm not sure if he can win. So I'm going to pick Biden, and that's kind of just like what happened. And he did win. He did win. But that didn't work out for a lot of Democrats, especially down ballot. They lost a lot of ground, and that led to the Republicans having a more of a grasp on the gerrymandering process, and they're going to do it again the same way they did it back in 2010. I think that the Democrats can do some decent work, and that's always really great. The Republicans aren't going to do anything but bitch and moan because that's just like what they do. I don't think like the culture war that like the Republicans have been pushing when it comes to like Aunt Jemima's fucking shit and Goya beans and
It's working.
the Native American butter really means that much. Even when it comes to Virginia, critical race theory and like BLM wasn't like a really big thing on voters' minds either. McAuliffe was just a shit candidate. And he shot himself in the foot at the end of the day. That's like just kind of what Democrats do. They fail sometimes. That's just, it's not anything new. But with that being said, I think a lot of Republican strategists are belly aching right now because they don't have that many good candidates across the country. You can just look at New Hampshire for one, and that's going to be a big problem for them as well.
Okay, Turk.
Yeah, so I'm really excited about the amount of copium that's going on. It's really getting me going. But I am not a super, red tidal wave incoming. I have less faith in, politics than that. So I definitely think Democrats are going to lose ground. How much that is, we can debate and talk about it. I do think that the Democrat Party has a visibility problem, right? Because there's 2 to 3 different wings of the Democrat Party and how they actually go about passing bills like the BBB. And that bill is not looking good on its face at the moment, especially in the Senate. The House has also got its own detractors. Actually, it just passed in the House, right? Never mind. So it's like I don't think it's going to be a landslide by any stretch, but I definitely think that there's going to be a large pickup of seats of Republicans across the House, Senate, as well as in local state governance. So I definitely want to see better Republican leadership. I agree with Shark on that one, but don't discount a lot of the people that are already out there that have good recognition, have good takes, and have a good following.
Okay, Nacho.
Yeah, I'll piggyback. I guess to start off on something that Turk said. I do also agree with Shark that yeah, we do want better candidates. Oh shit, I was supposed to do first last two. Let me go back. I'll do my first last two, but then I'll get back to that. I just wanted to point out that like Shark Zero arguing against like the straw man here on the panel from the last topic was kind of like no one here was saying like no safety nets, but we're just simply pointing out that there's a difference between like social safety nets and then like fucking baby proofing the house and like nerfing every single corner, right? So that's the main discrepancy. But yeah, I will say I agree with Shark. I do want better candidates as a more moderate Republican. Yeah, there's a little bellyache, but you're definitely wrong on the culture war thing. The culture war is definitely working. I'm in a super red state. I see this shit all the time. I would much rather be having conversations about what can Republicans bring to the table and beat out ideas with ideas. But it is so much easier for them to just campaign on the culture war, campaign on the fact that they understand that that the Democrats are fractured. If the Democrats keep staying on these kind of topics and focusing on this shit instead of fixing the economy, pretending like they're going to fix the economy, saying they're doing everything they can to fix the economy while imposing, strict, vax mandates while this is still being fought in the Supreme Court, and pushing the fear porn of the Omicron and the fucking Delta. The only thing red states are fearing is the Alpha and the Omega. All right, seriously, that nobody's buying any of this shit, and it's gonna be. I feel like they are walking into a midterm where it's gonna be a pretty big red landslide. I mean, and that as a more moderate Republican, it does bother me a little bit because I would prefer to see some better candidates running, but I understand why how it got there. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's all I have to say.
Okay. I'm going to throw it over now to Riverboat Jack.
Yeah, I do not share the rosy outlook of IRI on the upcoming midterms. I think that the Democrats have largely squandered a lot of the opportunity afforded to them by this particular period in time. And I think that there have also been some other good points here, right? Like there is a degree to which people on the left have fallen into this culture war bullshit. And what I mean by that isn't trans rights or
Kevin McGinnis's
BLM
brother.
or
Okay,
whatever. What I mean is the manufactured outrage. The manufactured outrage machine that is easily used to not do anything, right?
Holy shit,
there are
good.
So many
that was good.
actual material issues facing Americans right now. And
just screen grab that.
It is anathema to a lot of the establishment Democrats to actually address those concerns and those needs. We've had Democrats in power now for months, and frankly, we're still embroiled in this weird negotiation constantly down of useful bills that could otherwise benefit the American people, and it looks like we might only get 1/16
You really want to stay away from that
of a bill, that
ever since
might have otherwise helped a lot of people.
I have
and
noticed
I think
that
that's
ever
really
since
going to be
ever since they started fighting
when it hits in 2022,
the case in the Supreme
right?
Court for
when a lot of people don't see their lives being fundamentally improved by the Democratic Party.
Some of them are staying really far away from
this culture war bullshit.
That's the second time I've seen. Usually that's one that everybody jumps on.
Is going to largely
I don't know. It's just
mobilize
it's just interesting to me.
Base, and it's going
I think it's smart. I mean, they should, but they should have from the beginning.
Base.
They should have also been
the one thing
on the questioning side,
at
the very least.
How it would affect
skeptical.
midterms is really the Supreme Court on abortion. I think that a overturning of Roe v. Wade would definitely work as a possible catalyst for turning out Democratic voters in the midterms, but even so, I don't necessarily see Democrats.
It would turn out Republicans, wouldn't it?
Committing to doing
energize the Republican base.
Anything substantial. I just it is not the direction that the current leaders of the party want to take it at the moment. So while I am I'm not looking into a crystal ball and 100% predicting the future when it comes to the Roe v. Wade stuff. If that wasn't on the table, I would say that Republicans handily take Congress in 2022.
And Killer Steven, to wrap us up with intros.
You made me wait so goddamn long. I wanted to have that same energy Billy and IRI had. Man, I don't think it matters how many babies Democrats are able to kill. I think they are fucked come 2022. I think they were fucked in 2020. But ultimately, they're going to keep doing everything they can to make sure they can have a jacked up election, push against voter ID. You got to have one to vote. Or to drive. You got to have one to buy booze. You got to have one to go into the store and buy motherfucking groceries. But in order to vote for the most powerful position that we have across the entire goddamn country, well, you just can't have that now, can you? Because that would make a little too much sense. So, yeah, I think they're just as fucked in 22 as they were in 2020, and they knew they were fucked. So the only thing Republicans have to do in 2022 is make sure they hashtag stop the steal. We all know what it is.
Does anyone want to start talking
It's
about
amazing.
that?
I'll go first. So RBJ, you said the Democrat leaders. Who exactly are the leaders right now? Because Joe Biden's track record is his approval ratings quickly falling. A lot of people are not looking positively towards Kamala. Same goes for the House Speaker and other people like that. So who is the leadership of the Democratic Party?
I think that for people who have political brain
You're gonna
poison,
make
like
typos
all
when
of us
I'm
here on this
shit
channel,
posting. Amy Schumer. Okay, yeah, no,
except
that's good.
maybe,
I thought you were just
Billy
trying to
the
say
Fridge,
like
I don't
knock
know.
off Amy Schumer.
You
but
might not be brain
I think
poisoned,
Amy
get
Schumer
at
is
once,
actually
okay.
better.
I like the poison.
I think that our perceptions of different members of political leadership are pretty off. Like last time I checked, which was a while ago, granted, Nancy Pelosi had just like an ungodly amount of support from like the majority of the Democratic Party, and she might be very hated by people who are lefties like myself, and she might be very hated by people on the right, but in the Democratic Party, people tend to really like Nancy Pelosi for some godforsaken reason. And the same, I think, holds true for Kamala and Biden. I don't like any of those people, but there are centrist Dems who think that they are God's gift to Earth. You know, like it's just. And I think that, yeah, they are functionally the leaders of the party right now, and that's not going to change anytime soon.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm
So
sorry.
much
Were you
doom and
next?
gloom. Go ahead, Fabian.
Yeah, I was gonna say I mostly agree with Riverboat Jack actually on this, like pretty thoroughly, right? I do think that an overturning of Roe v. Wade could potentially
surprising.
galvanize the left, right? Because the left is kind of in this situation where they're constantly, the far left is attacking the neoliberals, et cetera, et cetera. The right wing tends to like begrudgingly come together, even if they don't like the ideas, right? Whereas the left will be, I dare say, sometimes more principled in their ends justify the means positions where they get angry and don't show up to vote, right? It's very interesting because usually they're not principled at all unless it comes to voting. And then they're like, no, I will not vote for that person. In terms of Kamala or Kamala Harris, I would have to push back a little bit. I don't think anyone likes Kamala Harris. Left or right. I think everyone kind of knows that she's just a piece of shit, trash human being. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, the left doesn't like her because she was a prosecutor that, like, giggled about, creating situations to threaten parents and put them in jail for truancy and, hid.
That's the same reason the right doesn't like her.
Kamala tried to pass me the blunt once. I'm like, that's entrapment.
Facts.
Right? Exactly. But yeah, in terms
While she was
of this
listening to
culture war
NWA.
thing, I do want to push back a little bit on what Shark Zero said, because he was saying, I don't think you're digging deep enough, right? But you're correct, but I think you're missing a little bit, right? You were saying, well, the culture war in CRT is like not really a big thing here, right? And while I would agree that in polls, right, following exit polls in Virginia, depending on the county, was third or fourth, again, you have to go back to what I said, which is that people that swing these elections are typically white women in the suburbs, right? Like that's what changes elections. And when you look at that group, right, you understand the mama bear movement that is coming from, and almost exclusively the big reason that many of those people in Loudoun County, Alexandria County, Manassas, right, that Nova area was because of the Loudoun County incident where the school administrators were too afraid of going against the trans lobby, so they intentionally, hid against a young man who claimed to be a young boy who claimed to be a boy, but only claimed to be bisexual, not trans, right? Moved him to another school and let him rape a second girl, and then called the police on the father. Had him ejected. It is true. had him
He
ejected.
did not rape somebody. He did not
raped
rape
two
a
people.
second person. He
Yeah,
did not
there
rape
was
a second
actually
person.
other accounts
that the wrong
before,
pronouns?
previous to that girl. Yes, there were other accounts of him like sexually assaulting other
Not the
girls in
incident
other.
Fabian's talking about. Don't make me defend this complete piece of trash. Please
Wait.
get your facts straight at least.
But you would defend that piece of trash,
Okay,
is what
well,
you're saying.
the only
I
way
have-
you can
no,
the
I'm
only
just-
way you can
Then
say
why
that
step
is
in?
the only way you can say that.
Damn YouTube
Stop.
video flagged
Stop.
again by dumb Fabian.
Stop. Okay. Hey, stop. Okay.
I just want to hear
I said
IRI's
stop. Okay. Riverboat.
I just want to give like a quick clarification.
Point. That's when I get.
I
which
stand with
was
the muted. Hit me.
which was that in the Loudoun County case, if you look at the actual police report, the same day that the sexual assault was reported to this girl's father, and the father went to the school officials, they did initially try to get him to like let them handle it in house, but he did convince them that day to call the police. The police showed up. They took him. They booked him, but because of state laws that were amended to be favorable to people who were accused of sexual assault, he was also then released and put into a different school district, which is why he was then able to do the sexual assault. I'm not familiar with that second part of the case, but I did look into the first part, so I just wanted to say that clarification.
Yeah, and on top of that, the school districts were hushing this up under the rug too. Yeah.
Right, they were hushing it up, and the reason he was able to commit a second sexual assault, I'm sorry, only raped
they
the
were
first time,
hushing
was
it
a
up
sexual-
in the sense that when he initially approached them and was angry about it, they were trying to encourage him not
They
to call
didn't
the cops.
tell
but
the
he
second
did.
school.
That's
They
what I'm
didn't
saying.
tell
Yeah,
the
that's
second
what.
school, right? And that's how he was able to commit this second assault, because they didn't let anybody know, like, hey, here's a kid who's out on release that's being investigated for rape. I don't know, maybe you should pay attention to him and not like let him be alone with people.
That's largely as a result of the legal protections afforded to him by the law in that
We can
state.
get into the nitpickiness of this situation, right?
I just
what
want
I
to
am
present it fairly and accurately.
I'm sure that's exactly what you want. I'm sure that's what you really want. I'm sure you're just a bastion of searching for the truth, as you've shown so far tonight.
Just like the
But that being said, what I'm saying is what occurred with the Mama Bear movement, right? Like what is occurring is a movement within a lot of white women in the suburbs, right? Looking at things like critical race theory, looking at this culture war, right? And if the left keeps pushing this culture war in that regards, right? And keeps fighting back against this and keeps trying to push critical pedagogy and keeps trying to push critical theory and things of that nature, you're going to end up pushing a lot of people into voting Republican that are and you're going to end up losing elections because it's not working for you, because people are waking up to what it is, which is Marxist trash.
God, I wish the left was as cool as you were making it out to be. I wish it was that cool. Holy shit.
I really, I don't know. I just think it's like super interesting that as soon as Jack wanted to bring up actually what actually happened, now that's nitpicking. My sensationalist story about the school loving trans people and this trans guy who wasn't even trans. So they thought it would be super epic for him to go sexually assault 17 trillion women across the entire state of Virginia. Whoa, bud, you're telling oh, bud, come on, that's nitpicking, to tell the truth. That's fucking stupid.
I'm sorry. What are you accusing me of saying that I didn't say?
When it comes to this topic,
Finish.
when it comes to this topic, if you're going to tell me, yeah, a lot of right-wing hysteria and them being like pumped up and ready to go to elections is based off of a lot of lies and misconstrued, misconceptions about the actual factual reality that we live in, I 100% agree with you, just like that story right there. But honestly, at the end of the day, a lot of the stuff that happened down ballot and at the top of the ticket in Virginia happened not because of mama bears hate it when schools talk about like Martin Luther King and say that slavery happened. It was because a lot of the Democrats didn't care about their a lot of concerns that happened with specifically education. that didn't revolve
Vitor
around CRT and
_Mephitis
black
cheered.
people and trans people.
X200.
It
I
was
can't
more
believe
about
that I
like
pay
their
$5 per mo to
participation
hear you
in
puke
school
beer into
boards
my
and meetings,
headphones.
and McAuliffe literally
Bad
saying
Bummy
that
doesn't do that for
parents shouldn't be
$5.
able to have a say in like their kids' education.
That's because Bad Bunny
which
doesn't care about our
made him being
viewers,
from 8
okay?
points up
I
to
care
losing.
about you,
It
so I
wasn't
choose to leave
BLM
my
or
mic
whatever that did
unmuted
that.
when
It's
I burp,
specifically
okay? I want you to get the
him
full
and just being a bad
experience.
candidate.
But you understand what that was rooted in, right?
No.
Right,
Lies?
like you're doing a lot of straw man, right? Of like all these different positions and kind of trying to dodge away from like critical pedagogy and like saying, oh, it's just them bringing up Martin Luther King and saying history, like and bringing up the history of slavery, right? Like that's obviously not what it is, right? That's obviously not what the issues are, and that's obviously not why parents were upset that Terry McAuliffe voted twice when he was in office to veto bills that would allow parents to be informed about what was being taught in schools.
And those
Right?
positions are also, go along with
Is
other
Nacho
people's
actually
thinking on the
Julian
left
from
side of
Trailer Park
center,
Boys?
and that
Wait, who
again
said
goes
that?
into why the Democrats have a hard time going into 2022.
No, I mean, do you have any information on how like critical race theory made people vote in Virginia?
I think someone on the panel
You
already
could just
said
look-
it was
you could
third
just-
or fourth on the exit polling.
It was
wasn't
third.
one or
It was
two.
third or fourth, depending on the county. Number one, number two. You could just look at the ads that were being pushed out on Twitter and on YouTube and stuff from Youngkin. Right?
Show me that
Youngkin was
liquor,
pushing
bud.
ads talking about critical race theory, and then using Terry McAuliffe saying that like about what parents are teaching in schools. Right? Even there was some ads also about sexual stuff that was being taught in schools, and some of the literature in schools, like Lawn Boy, where they say things like that are honestly Lawn Boy, which is in Virginia schools right now and they're looking to get rid of, has things in it about older men having sexual relations with third graders that are frankly completely over TOS, and I actually can't say on Twitch, and that is like reading material for middle schoolers, right? And
Motherfuckers are crazy.
Holy cow. Okay. Listen,
He's
CRT
right.
played a role, but there were mask mandates that pissed off parents. Parents had
course.
spent the last 18 months watching what their kids were learning for the first time as they watched the Zoom classroom meetings and stuff. And then Terry McAuliffe, a white guy in his 60s, wasn't the most exciting candidate, and even said that parents shouldn't have a say in what goes on in their kids' room. Okay, so there were some missteps, but the point is that there's a whole goddamn year between now and then, and if you think the Democrats just going to lay down on the ground and say, oh, well, we have no idea what else we can change, boss, you're crazy. I mean, do you think the Democrats didn't see exactly what you saw? Of course they're going to change their strategy. And this hysteria about this kid who wore a dress, who raped somebody in the bathroom, was so overblown that it got you guys riled up. But this is not what the parents really care about down there. They care more about what their kids are being taught. So
Right,
come on,
but
the
that-
fact
those
you got
two
so
things
wrapped
tie
up in it,
together.
and you don't even have the facts straight, Fabian. You just admitted it right here that you got the facts wrong on that case. So why should we believe you on any of this other nonsense that you're talking about? Middle schoolers being taught this stuff about sleeping with third graders. I called you out on this one fact. How am I supposed to believe you on anything else you say now?
You tried to
Yeah, let
trip me up on the fact that I said it was 2 rapes when it was one rape.
You
and
were
one
very
sexual
confident it
assault.
was 2 rapes, and now you admit it wasn't 2 rapes, don't you?
So now
Okay,
you
One
it-
rape,
but no,
all the
rape.
difference.
No, if I'm being called out,
Stop,
Rape,
what is
sexual
this, man? Baby,
assault.
Stop. Okay, let's.
Oh, I was just saying hi to the chat.
Okay, Fabian,
Whoa,
continue.
challenge.
It's good,
I
Fabian.
have my hand up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got.
no,
I'm writing
he's
everybody
just
down.
coming at me. Yeah, so again, I said 2 rapes instead of a rape and a sexual assault. The other thing that you're, and this idea that you just should dismiss with everything I say because I slipped up and said 2 rapes is just an absurdity because you've been losing all of these arguments. Anyways, the other thing that you guys are doing these nice little lies of omission from, right, is that father, right, was one of 13, right, cases that were sent to Merrick Garland as a means of getting the FBI involved and
You're wrong
investigating
again.
parents. No,
Wrong.
not
Come
wrong.
on, I don't have to
That's a
embarrass you in
fucking
front of all
fact,
these
and you
people.
know
Are
it.
you kidding
No,
me?
you don't
Are
fucking
you kidding
dismiss
me?
bullshit when an
The
authoritarian
DOJ
state
has
government
no open
is using the fucking
investigation. You're a liar.
FBI to
You're a
investigate
liar.
parents.
You're a liar. You can yell
The
over me all
FBI
you
is
want, but you're a
investigating
liar.
angry parents, right?
I'm a
But you're
liar.
just a
I'm
fucking
Fabian.
status
I
fucking.
don't know.
You're fucking
Face
such a
Fabian.
status
Face
that you're willing
Fabian.
that you're waiting to fucking worship the
The
fucking
DOJ
state
has
as
exactly
long as it does
0
exactly what
cases
you want to
open,
do.
you dipshit. You don't know anything about this.
Dude,
the FBI.
what do you mean I
don't know anything about this?
Let me teach
literally
you
wrote a
something,
letter
okay,
to it,
genius?
and they had leaks from.
Let me teach you
something.
something.
Leaks from the FBI
Complete
that they
moron.
created their own special designations so that they could use the terrorism and the fucking Patriot Act systems that they developed to go after terrorists, to go after fucking parents.
Why did they retract the letter?
Are you gonna pivot and do a triple axel again and talk about how the government's not doing shit and why are we focused on this?
No, I'm not doing a fucking pivot. I'm talking about the
Look,
lies
ice skaters
that you
don't
wanna
fucking
tell.
pivot.
As a defense
Fabian.
about the fact that I said one fucking
Merrick
word
Garland.
wrong, and you want to throw out all the losing arguments you were
Merrick
having.
Garland, our Attorney General, sent a letter to the FBI saying, please set up task forces with local state authorities to see if you can assist them in any way
Woman,
by
are you
showing
coming
them
back?
best practices, and just in case any death threats are being
Just
sent
asking
over
you.
email or phone calls. What in God's name are you talking about that the Department
about
of
the
Justice has
whistleblower that the
investigations
Republicans have.
into 13 people, including a guy who resisted
Cage
the
match.
police
Cage
and
match.
fought with them after they told him to stop? What side are you on? Why do I have to stand up here and defend the police? It's goddamn embarrassing with
Guess
you
what? I'm not a
conservatives.
fucking conservative. All cops are bastards and oath breakers. I'll say it over and over
Good
again.
God, you know what
I'm
you
not
are?
fucking
You're
supporting the
fucking
fucking
cringe.
FBI.
That's what you are. You're not a
You're a
conservative. You're
fucking statist.
cringe.
You're a fucking statist worshiping
You're
piece of shit.
living in a
Bro.
fantasy world, but you participate in reality and pretend. You might as well be in the forest hitting your friends with cardboard swords, you fucking geek.
Those are called anprims. Different
gosh.
ideology.
Anyway, we're gonna now go over to Killer Steven, then River, then Turk.
Fuck, can I give my time to one of them? Like that, I was kind of enjoying that. It feels so out of context now.
Cage match.
I want to reply to something IRI said earlier, and that's if he thinks that Democrats have a exceptionally short memory span and they're going to forget everything going into the 2022 election. I'd likely agree with you, but I don't think that means that the Republicans are going to stop reminding people of the horrible shit that they were pushing that led to the recent losses. Like, it's going to keep continuing. And Team Fabian.
Okay, next is we're gonna go. I said River then Turk, but I think Turk raised their hand first. I'm gonna go Turk.
Yeah,
then
I'll
River.
keep the meme going. So IRA.
That's the
I
hardest of
offer you
lefties is
a
this a skit. What do you
compromise.
mean?
So Fabian's spinning some half truths or.
Are you talking to me or talking to in chat?
Another person on this panel has also spoken some half truths.
Youngkin worked for Scum Company, Carlisle Group. Biden spends
both
Thanksgiving
of
with
them
one of
for
the company's
X amount of
founders.
time. I'll leave it up to Dylan.
Censure.
Or call them out. How about it? Just call them out.
Yeah, Youngkin's
yeah,
a piece
call
of
them out.
shit too.
Yeah,
I mean, look,
let me know, brother.
I'm with the fridge.
I didn't like Youngkin. But the Democrats and the left are the reason why Youngkin's dumbass got elected in the first place. You know,
Got data to prove it.
as I said earlier, I would much rather have better, like, more moderate Republicans with actual fucking solutions being put in office.
You want to
But
silence people? Let's silence people. Let's silence them.
It is what it is.
Twitch stream. Let's shut
Why would I
everybody
yell?
up. Quiet.
Tell him, Billy. Pop off, King.
asking
Why would
you.
I yell at my teammates here? I'm here to yell at you clowns.
But you want to silence someone that has a differing opinion for slight falsehoods. People on your own side are also spinning falsehoods. So should we be equal in our treatment on silencing people?
You should equally treat those people spitting falsehoods by calling them out if you're on the opposite team. That's how you play ball.
Yeah.
All right,
Are we
let's
playing
go.
ball? Are we playing
That's
ball?
what's up, Billy. Let's go.
So the compromise is rejected. We should be able to speak as we were earlier.
If you want to go back to the fucking kissing booth, this is baseball, Papa. Let's hit a home run.
Okay, cool. I see how it is. All
Call
right,
him
cool.
out, Turk.
I
Turk,
already
call him
did.
out. What?
I already did.
Well, this is a very ineffective way to call them out. I would say IRI's way was a little more effective. If we're voting here, if we're judging.
Call him a cuck. It always works.
Do it. I'm a
Okay,
social
we're-
justice Nazi. Call me a cuck.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay,
Dylan,
we're
do you write
going
me
over-
down to speak?
What was that? Oh, I'll write you down. Okay, you're after River. River.
I'm sure the C word is actually TOS though on Twitch.
So just wanted to
no.
point out, since I was called out there real quick.
Sippins.
Yeah, the bottom percentile in the data that I sent you is for people starting. So the people starting are in the bottom because typically you make more money the longer you spend in your profession. So yeah, the bottom starting wage for
That
truckers
is
is
false. The average
$33,000.
salary for a truck driver
The
in
bottom
Minnesota is
starting
around
salary.
$46.90.
Starting salary. Why don't you
How
have
do you assume that
years?
that's
How do
the
you
starting
make it in this?
salary?
Your
That is
facts
a
are
Because
broad
false.
that's
No,
what
your
it
facts are false.
says.
No.
It says it in the data I sent you.
What do you mean
It
facts
has-
don't hold
it
any
has
real
a
merit or
literal
value? Oh
illustration
no!
for you.
Riverboat.
Okay.
Riverboat,
Wait,
this is
wait,
previous
stop.
and go up to
Wait.
this.
Okay. I want to have one person talk at a time. So, okay.
Starting level truck driver earnings begin at. That's not
You
saying
got a
that's
problem,
their
woman?
wage. That's like the base minimum starting point. That's not saying all people that start are there. Again, you're not reading the data correctly.
The base minimum starting point. Yeah.
Look,
that
the
is what I
very
was
lowest
saying.
amount that you
You
can
don't know
make
how
is
to
a
look at
lie.
data. Come on.
2 rapes matter. It's 2 rapes, and the littlest amount you can make is not real. Okay, nobody makes the littlest amount ever.
Okay.
And I also provided an article, but the real thing that I wanted to say and what I raised my hand to say was, Fabian, you mentioned a book called Lawn Boy, and I was like, wow, it seems really weird that they would have unspeakable sex acts in a 4th grader book. And so I looked it up, and yeah,
this one's kinda-
parents were complaining
I don't
that
know
it
if I
had
like it. It's the berry one.
homosexuals in it and pedophilia.
Yes.
But what was actually in the book was an adult man recalling being a 4th grader and having a sexual experience, which is
Yes.
not
I don't want my
pedophilia.
kids reading that
Okay.
shit.
No. Okay.
Uh-oh, wait, is
Since we're
Fabian
going
wrong?
there.
Wait, if we're reading-
since we're going there, right?
No.
There are quotes about him being a 4th grader and imagining wrapping his 4th grade fingers around his engorging with blood salamander. Right? It's very, very detailed
Hell
thoughts
yeah.
of a 4th grader
Yeah,
and the
it's
pedophilia.
a
occurring.
autobiographical book. Do you think no 4th graders ever have sex with other 4th graders?
What the fuck? Oh, with other
Wait,
we're into
All
some fucking hot water now.
Again, y'all
Is this
need
really,
to use
is this
your
really where
ears.
we're going?
This is
Right?
I'm just
you
saying,
know what you're doing?
you're-
Do you know what you're doing?
saying you're misrepresenting.
This is why Democrats are losing in
No, no, no,
2022.
no,
Okay.
no,
I do want to point
we're
out.
done.
I get
Wait,
uncomfortable.
no.
I'll be right back.
I'll mute
I gotta
everybody.
respond.
I'm gonna. Okay.
I'll be to us.
I would very much like to move on from this. Okay. I just don't. You know what? I'm gonna take moderator privilege and say I do not want to talk about this particular topic.
Yeah,
at the
if you want
moment.
any hope for
Can I-
2022, we
one-
better move.
Can I
real
say
fast.
one thing that isn't even really the top? It's barely on the topic, and it's not
Okay.
TOS.
Okay.
You vigorously arguing that is literally just proving my point.
I just want to point out that the Fairfax County School Board, after those concerns were brought up, reviewed the book and put it back into the library because all of those complaints were bullshit.
Okay, we're moving
Yeah,
on.
Fedor, it's normal,
Sure.
right? 4th graders have sex,
Sure.
right? Apparently.
I mean,
No.
once again, a lot of the
Oh,
right
that's what Amy Schumer said.
Political machine is just lies. That's just like kind of how it works. That's why they mainly turned into the culture war party. They have no real politics. It's mainly just culture war issues, and 90% of that is even fake, even on the face of it. But it's not like a little bit of googling is going to stop them from having a political idea, right? So even on this idea, when it even comes to Virginia and a lot of the like CRT being this big thing, there's just no real data to back
Wait, are we
that up.
doing
You can
closings?
say that there were some ads from it,
Fuck,
and
I
you can
didn't
say that
fucking
there were
hear.
like there are
Wait,
people
are you
who thought
done?
it was important, sure,
No.
but a lot
Oh.
of the people who
Closing
thought that like
statements for this topic.
CRT is
Damn it.
important when it comes is like one of the most important issues when it comes to voting in this election, we're more likely than not going to be voting for McAuliffe. We're not going to be voting for McAuliffe in the first place. On top of that, almost every single county in Virginia, even the heavily black ones or the minority ones, or even like
I'm
the richer
still
ones
like,
who you would think that would, who've even a lot of those people have taken
Because you
CRT
can't hear what they're talking
and actually literally know what it is. Even they moved uniformly towards Terry Youngkin, or Youngkin, I forget, whatever, Youngkin instead of
Glenn Youngkin.
McAuliffe. So there's no real
Terry
information to
McAuliffe,
back
yeah.
up the theory that it was the epic CRT that is the downfall of the Democrats.
No,
I
you're
think
not.
it's.
You're
I mean, at the end
muted.
of the day, we just have
What?
to fight
You're
against
muted.
Yeah,
the
I'm
right
not
wing fear
talking to
machine
him.
and
I'm
the
talking
right
to
wing
chat.
Blah blah.
culture
Talking for
war
me.
a juggernaut that they just build because they have no actual policy. Now it's just like jumping from one fake issue to the next as they dodge actually passing anything. And it's not like their constituents really care that much about it. I mean, they spent, what was it, 10 years talking about Obamacare and still couldn't get shit done, and didn't even have a plan for when they actually had the Senate and the presidency. They're just like, repeal it. We'll see what happens next. Come on.
If you say something is true enough, will it magically become true?
Yeah.
Or you just
That's
stop
definitely how
engaging with
belief
anything.
works.
If you
That's
say
exactly
something
how
false,
belief
It's like
works.
you're fucking
if you say
Goebbels
something
on the
false enough,
panel.
does it
Like,
become true?
So there's some of the
you
stuff that
haven't
Shark.
engaged with any
Well,
of the arguments.
well, some of the stuff that Shark just said. Some of the stuff that Shark just said is true, but it doesn't. Okay, I just
we
got
got
fucking.
effed.
Are we?
We got effed.
Is
Hello?
Dylan okay?
They DDoSed us because we were getting too real.
I think that was the
Yeah.
FBI.
Were we in
that shit y'all were talking about, that fucked up book.
Were we in closing or something? Or?
Look,
They're saying he's
look,
back.
He crashed. His
If
stream
I
Oh,
was
crashed.
okay.
if I was 9 years
Well,
old, I don't need to hear about your
I-
salamander.
Look,
I don't hear nothing about
I'm not gonna
no
lie.
salamanders.
Like some of the stuff that
Unless
Shark
you're
was just
fishing.
pointing out is true, and I agree with some of that stuff. But like,
Guys, hey, relax. The
you're all
stream-
taking the bait.
Hey guys, the stream. Hey,
The stream's still live.
listen. Hey,
Hey, I can't hear
listen.
you.
We are listening. How drunk are you right now? Like,
Okay,
relax.
I'm sorry. I still had the stream unmuted. Just trying to help Dylan get control back of the room. It's the only reason why I jumped in here. His stream effed, and just trying to help get control of everything right quick. All right. So as soon as Dylan gets back here, and we'll continue.
I guess he needs better broadband internet, right?
Thank God for the Alpha Wolf. Am I
Get
right?
rid of Comcast.
Let
me get some fucking howls in the chat.
Better agenda, right? Like,
Yeah, there you
we
go.
need an internet infrastructure.
We need it in his highly metropolitan area. Let's go.
Yeah. So it seems like maybe there might have been a problem with Discord restarting. I actually had the same problem earlier in the day. That could be what's going on with him right now.
Can you guys
Are
hear
you-
me?
Outstanding.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta fix my
Yeah.
camera, but we can continue. Okay.
All right.
All right.
I think Fabian, you were responding, or what? Or was I responding to you responding?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
I was okay.
Fabian,
Like, can I?
Fabian asked the question: how many times do you have to repeat something before you believe it, or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, you just keep saying there's no evidence whatsoever, and that CRT has nothing to do with anything, and that we don't understand what it is. And it's like, well, I do understand what it is. First of all, I guarantee you, I know more about CRT than like pretty much anybody on this panel, probably more than all of you combined. But that being said,
Weird flex.
it's just something I've studied too much. But to be honest, that being said, right, you keep saying that it had nothing to do with it. So how do we engage with the fact that the demographic of white suburban women, right, switched so heavily in what were traditionally blue areas, right? And that those were where the largest swings occurred, and that it was such a large portion of the ads in that area, and it was a big issue to those specific voters that swing from election to election. I understand that the economy was the number one issue on exit polls, right? But we're not talking about the number one issue when it comes down to the fact that a good 60 to 70% of the electorate of people that vote, right, are gonna vote D or R regardless of whatever reason anyways. So like they're not a good example in exit polls of saying like, oh, we can just ignore third and fourth down reasons. That's not a big reason to shift things because it's not the number one or two on exit polls. We're talking about the broader culture war and the fact that the Democrats, I think, right, have really bad messaging in the culture.
What's happening?
You keep shifting away from that and then straw manning that position.
Because the dog bed's in the way.
If we're gonna fight a culture war, you have to realize that the white people have the majority in this culture, right? Like the Republicans have a distinct advantage if it's gonna be a culture war. We have to be careful with how we fight the culture war. We can't just call everybody.
It seems kind of
No,
like
Billy,
racist,
you don't get
not
it.
gonna
You
lie.
don't get it. Billy, you don't get it. This is how we win the culture war. It's exactly what the Republicans think that we're doing. We bus in 1 million illegals every single day until the white
Oh.
population becomes 5%, and then we institute global communism. That's
Oh
how
God,
it
I never
works.
thought of that.
Nice.
Never thought of that.
So you don't have an argument. You just
So-
engage
No,
in
say
when
the
it comes
quiet
to-
part out loud. Let him
Okay,
let him
okay,
do
okay.
that.
One at a time, please.
I
Well,
wonder-
that's what we call a meme, and apparently,
Oh, you
Apparently.
saying it's just a joke? You're saying you
Oh,
were
dude.
joking?
Yeah,
Dude, it was funny.
tell the
It was
right.
one of the most
That was
hilarious
just
memes.
a joke, right?
Dude, it's just a meme.
Okay.
Tell
bro.
conservatives
You
that.
can't criticize it
Back,
because
back to the first
Stop.
topic. Sometimes jokes fall flat.
Exactly.
Okay,
It was just
okay.
I was just joking, just memeing.
Okay. Is there anybody else that wants to actually comment on the topic, or should
Me.
we move on?
Me.
Okay, Shark.
I was memeing, but they got upset at my meme. Anyways, you
No.
can here. I didn't say CRT didn't mean anything. I think I've said several times actually the right wing machine cares a lot about like mostly fake culture war stuff. They do that a lot. That's a really big reason for why they voted for Donald Trump. With that being said, you can say that they had ads. Okay, I've looked around for this, and if you have any information on this, I'd love to see it. You can say that you're the one making the claim that it had that much to do with it. So I mean, if you want to try and pull that with me, then I'll pull that with you. Where's your information saying that it had much to do with it? You can just say, oh look, there are like white women who shifted.
presented it.
Sure, they shifted, but you don't know if that specifically is what pushed them over the line to vote for Youngkin, or if it was even substantially or significantly
Breaking
the
fake
reason
news
for why
connection
that
plans
happened.
to break
It seems
ground
like
on the
most of the
show.
people who've looked into this,
No
most of the
way.
political analysis that's happened after
Okay,
Virginia
okay, never
says
mind.
that not
You're
only was
trolling.
it discontent with Biden, it was also discontent with the economy and discontent with McAuliffe on just what he said specifically in the campaign about education, and it had far less to do, to the point where I'm not even sure if it's worth mentioning about CRT. But if we will talk about it, I'll just talk about it in the sense that it's more lies pushed by the right to whip their base into a frenzy over things that don't matter as they run out the back with their money.
I just posted I just posted an article from Vox because I'm a biased researcher and all that and stuff. It's like they openly admit that CRT had an impact on the election, and they admit that yes, the exit polling shows that CRT wasn't an impact to the race, or wasn't the largest impact for the race. So it's like, dude, I don't know where you're getting this stuff you're smoking, man. It's really strong, man.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you're saying
No,
that
the other
CRT
shark.
Yeah, dude.
Well, he didn't say shark, so.
You ain't a shark.
Anyways, I posted an article that says CRT did have an impact. It wasn't the largest impact, and even progressive outlets like Vox recognize that, and you're not going with it.
I didn't. I literally just said that I thought that it did have an impact. I don't think it was very substantial, and I don't think it was. I don't think it's like this thing to talk about. Oh my gosh, CRT came down, and this is the big reason why McAuliffe lost. It's just not true. Even the article that you put up, and I'm pretty sure is the headline of the article? Did critical race theory really swing the Virginia election? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's from Vox, dude.
Okay. Yes, I've read this article before. It doesn't say that. It specifically says it had an impact, which is what I said, but it doesn't have a massive impact. And
that's what Fabian's
the
saying,
ideas
man.
to say that it did is incredibly weak. Because
Well, you've now come
But
basically
you-
to
but
my
you-
position.
most
so
of
we
the
can move on.
county switched on a very linear basis. Most of them
No,
moved
you're
in a very
proving
similar
But this is
way.
what Scott was pointing out, though, that you
Yeah, no,
sweeping this aside
right.
like it's not an issue is proving his point. Like this
You
is
literally
why
shifted the
Democrats are
goalposts to where I started. So
is
we're
why
good.
Democrats are headed in the position they're headed to. Because this isn't a big deal. This isn't that. No one's really talking about this, but the right is.
But it's literally not a big deal. I mean, we've talked about it. I've talked about, like, we've gone over like CRT. We've gone over like the Republican boom bust culture war shit that they do all the time. We talk about it. It's just not really that important for like a general.
It's not important
for like
to
general
you.
things that
As
happen
someone
in
who
the country.
goes and
It's not.
attends my town halls and stuff and talk and tries as a more moderate Republican, like I have the luxury of like pushing a lot more progressive ideas and trying to speak righty to Republicans. I live in South Carolina. It's massively red. But like, yeah, this is all that's being talked about. It's really hard to get like to push this kind of like issue if you're talking about like a majorly blue state to Republicans. Like, yeah, it's anything they can grab a hold of to like dig their heels in. Like I mean, this is an issue across the nation right now, and I can agree with a lot of what you said. That CRT to some degree, I don't think it is that big of an issue. Like if we're just talking about, like I think CRT. I don't think there is like actual CRT at the collegiate level, or what CRT is in collegiate level settings is being taught anywhere in schools. But there is an issue with,
you know, like people who don't understand CRT, who are grown ass adults, who are making all kinds of like anti like white, you know, basically racist shit, and then it's like propaganda, and those claim to be like, well, we studied CRT, and then they spread this shit, and then people who know what CRT is can be like, yeah, well, that's not CRT. If you're nuanced and you fucking read about the shit, yeah, you can understand that. But if we're just taking it on its face value and being like, this is CRT, they're buying it and eating it up. Like that's what I'm trying to explain here. Like,
it's
and I think that's what Scott was trying to say too.
I think that what Shark is saying is that it is a manufactured issue. It like people believe it definitely all across the country to be a real pressing issue that is a danger to their children, right? But what Shark is saying is that fundamentally that it's
right. But
it's
the problem is that Democrats are running to the defense of those things instead of being like, instead of explaining the shit, like I'm sure we can do here. It just comes off as you're playing defense for these lunatics.
Can I just say,
I mean,
real
if
quick,
that's the
One second. IRI quick. IRI.
Can I just say, like, let's look at the facts though on the ground. Like, we lost this race by less than 3%. We were supposed to lose this race. The only reason people make a big deal out of it is because Biden won by 10%. That's what people are making a big deal about. But this is Biden's lowest point. He just got Afghanistan. There was a lot of problems there. The economy's all screwed up because of the Delta variant. Inflation is here. Gas prices are up. This is why we lost in Virginia. We had not passed our bipartisan infrastructure bill yet, the largest investment in our nation's infrastructure ever, $1.2 trillion. I mean, this is why we lost, guys. People are acting like we got blown the fuck out by 20 points or something. This is ridiculous. What is happening here?
Oh, also, we're arguing about CRT is what's happening. We're not arguing about the real problems.
Killer.
Well, but this is the real topic.
The problem is I've never voted for a president in my life, and I have only ever voted in one midterm election in 2018. And you bet your ass I'm going to vote every fucking chance I get. So if you think you lost, you know, if you believe all the numbers, you're ready to get blown the fuck out. I didn't because I had recently moved. Yeah, because I moved to Arkansas where it didn't matter.
To you. You fucked it up, right? It meant so much. And Nevada was pretty close too.
I moved to Arkansas at the end of October. I had no time. I'm not a Democrat, so I can't illegally register. But the fact of the matter is, I'm saying you're talking about getting blown the fuck out. You're activating people like myself that thought voting was a waste of time and it didn't fucking matter.
Even vote.
And I'm going to be all right. Vote. Oh, well, watch your shit because in 22 I will be. I will be.
I'll wait. I can't wait.
My vote matters in Florida, so I will 110% be fucking voting.
I'm sure some other excuse will come out, right?
No. I'll send you a selfie.
Okay.
Listen, this was a low point. Sorry, Dylan. Go ahead.
Okay. Did you want to continue, IRI?
I just saying, like, this was a low point for the Democrats. Like, we're about to have another couple $1 trillion of bills. Like, Biden, like, the economy's bouncing back. Like, I just don't get it. I understand if we want to talk about CRT and all that. That's fine. Yeah. And Fabian, listen, I've read a little CRT myself. Okay, so calm down with I know more than everybody here on the panel. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I've read some.
I guarantee
CRT
I
as
can.
well.
I guarantee I can debate you and crush you on it. Whenever you want to debate it.
Facts are as good as the rape case. I'm sure I'd be happy to take that debate.
Okay, River.
All right, hit me up whenever you want.
I was just gonna say, I really hope your rosy outlook plays out, and my more doomer take does not. I genuinely hope that. Because I would like far more people in this country to be helped than hurt, and I would like that outcome a lot more. So I hope you're right.
Awesome.
Shark?
Sure. Nacho, listen, I get you, bud, okay? There are 100% people who think a lot of these issues are important. I don't like the way that you take it, in the sense that when we defend it, it feels like we're defending like something that's bad. That if that was the case and we took that position on anything, the right or like the right wing, like culture war machine deemed as like evil now that the left does, and we run away from it every single time to not feel like we're defending something bad, then we're going to lose all of our positions. It'll be like, I'll take here. We'll both take one step towards the middle, and I take one step to the right, and they take 2 steps backwards. We can't just do that. What it comes down to is just having better political messaging, fixing your political messaging, having better rhetoric, and convincing people of your political positions. But I don't agree with, if the right says it's bad, just let go of it and book it, because a lot of things that they want to do are absolute dog shit. And I'm not going to let go of all my positions specifically because they think it's just bad.
We should be fighting to let people know our good positions over than to megaphone their bad positions, though, right? Like,
Wait,
like
were
the
we?
Build Back Better plan, we should be pushing that. We should be saying this could be the next great new deal. This balloon that has been deflated for the last 70 years finally has an opportunity to refill itself and refeed. No longer is it 10 for you, the people, and 1 for the rich, 2 for you, the people, and 1 for the rich, 1 for you, the people, 1 for the rich, 2 for the rich, 1 for the people, 3 for
I
the
wanted to,
people,
but I thought we were in
one,
closing statements. He threw it over
we've
to
been
Shark.
slowly giving everything away, and we have to start refilling
So-
the people. And that's
So-
what this Build Back Better is about, not CRT.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I wanted to respond to Shark because I thought we were like in closing statements. I didn't even know that was okay. Yeah,
You ain't there yet.
I'm okay. So I agree with you to some extent. Like it should be about rhetoric. It should be about ideas. But part of rhetoric is condemning like dumb shit that your party says. Like, and I can concede that the right needs to do more of that too. Like I'm not going to be ignorant to that. But part of that is, I'm not saying you have to move your position, right? You don't have to drop CRT completely. I'm just saying we have to have a more reasonable position on this shit. When you have a bunch of crazy people like selling this fucking like what is that? What is the main one that everybody points at? The white.
I know the one you're talking about. Like the corporate,
I don't
corporate
fucking
guy who goes around and does like these race training shit. But he only
yeah,
does it
sure.
for
There's
money
that, and then
it's
there's
not
like
helpful.
some books that came out, and then there's two main people that even like professors of CRT like really admonish these two authors because they're like, you guys are misrepresenting what CRT actually is, etc. Like that's the kind of thing that needs to be talked about. Not okay. I get that some people are getting out of hand about that. Like I see it too, but you just saying like, or not you specifically, but like generally what we see on the left or what we see from Democrat pushback on this stuff is like, yeah, well, these are just a bunch of fucking lunatics and they don't understand this. CRT is a boogeyman. And like, that's the general response. It's just kind of like to hand wave it and be like, whatever, no big deal. But to people, these people who think that this is what CRT actually is. None of these people are college educated. These people are working 9-to-5 jobs. They're working fucking 40 to 60 hours a week, and they don't have time to get on the internet like us, or maybe they do, but maybe they have kids, whatever the fuck. Whatever reason, they're not going to look up and fucking read through what CRT professors are saying about CRT. They're taking bits and pieces of what is going on in the media, the people they follow, and then they'll go and look at these authors specifically that are being cited by them, and they're like, these people are fucking lunatics, and they're handing out pamphlets like the 8 White Identities, which we know isn't CRT, and that's more like anti-racist whatever, or it falls into that category. And anti-racism and CRT are not necessarily the same thing. Like, I know that, and like people who have studied or even just approached the topic of CRT know that, but none of these people are taking the time to go and look into that deeply. Does that make sense? Like,
No, yeah, I mean, it 100% makes sense, but I feel like honestly, it has a lot to do with like the right just taking an issue, lying about it, and making it way bigger than it really is. I mean, there you'll find, especially here, and I think almost anywhere else, if you ask like a bunch of like even like normie Dems, do you think that it's okay to teach kids that white people are evil and they are devil spawn and must be raised from this earth? I don't think they're all going to be like, no, obviously that's dumb as fuck. And if you give someone like a CRT shit that's like, yeah, white people are inherently evil and they're demons, we're all, most 99% of people are going to be like, that's not what anything that we believe. We talk out against that stuff. You won't see like a lack of us saying that. I mean, I talk about all the time where I think like even white men specifically that uh, we seem to, oh, I don't want to say demonize, but we seem to attribute a lot of problems in society to.
Don't be too truthful.
Even have their own even have their own issues with intersectionality that leads them to be more disenfranchised on a specific issue. I say specifically if like a white guy fails, a lot of people will look down on him like he's like absolutely nothing, because more likely than not we'll understand like the society was kind of built for you, bud, and you failed. But I don't think that person should be looked down on any more than
Who
anybody
failed?
else who fails. What I'm saying, like
the white people that failed, or
yeah, I'm talking about if like a white guy fails, there's like an idea that a lot of people have that he's just, for one, like a really bad person, and two, he has a lot of really bad. He's like a lot of really bad personality.
I think that's just like a
shit.
male. I think that's a man thing.
The idea is that society
Generally.
was built for white people and not for the elite, right? Like it's
I
a
just
class
wanna-
situation.
Sure.
I just want to dispense with a little bit of this
Wait,
BS
one
for
second.
just a second.
Wait, 1 second. Okay. Turk raised your hand way before you did, Fabian. So before you could dispense of anything,
I got kicked out of Discord. Sorry, I just
Yeah,
came back.
so basically, I'm kind of confused from Shark's statements earlier. You were saying that in order for Democrats to win, they need to take 1 to 2 steps to the center or right. Might have been what you said. No,
He was trying to paraphrase what I was saying when he said that yeah, if they take 2 steps toward the center, then the right is going to take, or if they take 1 step toward the center, then the right is going to take 2 steps back. Something to that degree. Paraphrasing what he thought my idea was.
That's not your stance, right, Shark?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good.
Yeah, real quick, I just want to say, this obfuscation of CRT is just hilarious. Like, it's Marxist praxis. It absolutely is designed. It's not a sociological lens. Critical theory is not a sociological lens, right? Both of them are studies out of the Frankfurt School using Marxist materialist dialectics, right? It's Marcusean. There's a lot of roots here, right? Post-colonialism is specifically based in Volkism. That's why you use words like folk and things like that. This idea that you can just dismiss with and be like, oh no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. It is a conglomerate of multiple ideologies. Yeah, you can say post-colonialism or whiteness studies is in CRT, or you can say that critical theory and CRT aren't the same thing. You can say critical pedagogy is not the same thing as CRT, or you can say that critical legal studies is not the same thing as CRT. But the colloquialism is that entire idea of Hegelian, Marxist, Marcusean critical theory philosophy, right? That is designed to be praxis. It is designed to engage in those things. But just to dispense with all of that bullshit obfuscation, the reason Democrats can't use the Build Back Better and can't positively talk about policy is because the Democrats and the Republicans to a certain degree as well, but more so the Democrats, have lost trust of the people. Right? That's the thing that you have to understand is that, yeah, sure, Democrat voters might like the idea of hearing about programs and be like, oh, these are going to be good programs. But the fact of the matter is that your independents no longer trust the Democrats when they talk about programs. They don't have any trust in them. That's the whole point of what Donald Trump was just an entire populist movement of fuck politics in general. Like, people are moving away because you can't talk positively about things. That's why you're embroiled in a culture war. Because if people go, Build Back Better is going to do all these amazing things, your average American goes, yeah, sure, buddy. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it's not going to cost me a bunch of money and fuck up the economy.
Well, why did he lose by 81 million votes?
I do just want to say this idea that parents are really, really concerned about all the Marxist CRT that their kids are learning. Most people don't know what CRT is, and we've been kind of going around this issue, and most people, frankly, don't really give a shit. It just is a weird buzz phrase that sounds kind of scary to them because it's been associated in the media that they consume with bad things.
What's up, Maximus?
Right? And we know this because the person who popularized it in the media literally brags about having branded it as just being a wide range of bad things that parents fear.
Yeah,
their kids. Christopher Rufo. He's the one who popularized it in conservative media, and he goes on Twitter saying things
more
like
from James Lindsay.
We have successfully frozen their brand, critical race theory, into the public conversation and are steadily driving up negative perceptions. We will eventually turn it toxic as we put all the various cultural instincts under that brand category. The goal is to have the public read something crazy in the newspaper and immediately think critical race theory. We have decodified the term and will recodify it to annex the entire range of cultural constructions that are unpopular with Americans. He brags about it. And that was back in April.
Sure, and that's the point that I made earlier to Shark. Like, you know the intentions, and you still fall for the bait anyways. Like, I'm in the same boat to some degree. But that,
which is why I said the part of the big reason Democrats are going to lose is because they get embroiled in all of this, rather than talking about bettering the material conditions, which is what I care about. That's what I care about, and Democrats aren't doing that.
I have a
No,
cool
I think
quote, right,
thank you,
from Delgado
100%.
and Stefanik, real quick, right? So this is just from CRT and Introduction, 3rd edition, right? CRT questions
No
the
one's
very
gonna read that book.
foundations of the liberal order, including equality theory, legal reasoning,
No
enlightenment,
Republican gives a fuck about that book.
rationalism, and neutral
Delgado is
principles
cited
of
so much among
constitutional law.
Republicans.
Right? Another quote from that: the First Amendment arms conscious and unconscious racists, neos and neo-Nazis and liberals alike, with a constitutional right to be racist, and it must be overturned. Right? That's CRT telling you to get rid of free speech.
Shit about that book.
Yes,
dude.
they do though.
Delgado is
No,
cited
they
so
care-
much among like right-leaning pundits. Like,
So is that like
They
a
care about what
Who
the
the
man
fuck
on
is Delgado?
Okay. So there was Turk, Nacho, Fabian, Riverboat, everybody talking at the same time. Killer Steven, I couldn't
good.
hear anything. Nobody heard anything. Okay, so that was a quote directed towards River, and the River was trying to respond, and then everybody else decided I can comment. River could.
Well, I just said, who the fuck is Delgado? I don't know who that is.
Right. Point in fact.
Ross Delgado. He's from Billy and Mandy.
most people in this country do not give a single shit about any academic who has ever written about CRT, aside from maybe Robin DiAngelo, because that person is associated
the
with
one.
a book
Know
called
that
White
bitch.
White Fragility, yep.
and everyone
Yeah, she
fucking
sucks.
hates her, including people on the left. So like when we talk about this, nobody gives a shit about an actual academic who wrote an actual textbook, other than
she did publish studies in whiteness studies in
other than the
academia.
scare tactics and scare quotes you can pull from the book. Because nobody gives a shit, because Tucker Carlson isn't going on television every night, or whatever conservative pundit you want to use, isn't
You
going
watch
on
Tucker?
television.
Ben
cracking
Shapiro,
open-
Tucker Carlson,
cracking
and
open-
Dan Bongino. I've heard all these guys cite Delgado.
I can't hear anything. So please.
Sorry.
Jack, finish.
Do you watch Tucker, Riverboat Jack?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yo, base? All right.
So like these pundits aren't cracking open textbooks on the air and like reading like a chapter a night and being like, and that is what Robin DiAngelo said about white fragility. No. People hear the name of the book, White Fragility. They assume what's in it, and pundits tell them, a generality of what's in it, and that's where we get it. It is
people not knowing.
It is a branding exercise.
Yeah, but people not knowing what it is doesn't make it not Marxist trash, and that doesn't mean when people see it and when they see the effects of it, when they see the effects of it in their school, and then all of a sudden their kid comes home and they're like, "Hey, I was separated because I was a white kid, and they said that I couldn't talk to the black kids for a day because I need to learn about my privilege," right? And then you go, "Oh, well, that's not technically CRT," right? They see the praxis and they see the instantiation. They may not understand all of those things. Of course they don't understand all those things, but they know racism when they see it, and they know that organizations that push this shit are racists.
Remember when we used to have to teach that with blue eyes and brown eyes because there were no brown kids in the schools? God, we've come a long way.
Yeah,
How old are you?
Wait, he's been around for a
You
while.
look
Okay?
good for your age, Billy.
Brown
You're
eyes
looking
is
fucking
like the
good.
most
I'm a vampire.
Common eye color for people that are white, dude. Anyways,
Especially girls. They made a song about it.
I find it interesting that
My
RBJ
brown-eyed
is
girl.
trying to demonize conservatives for like
not
not caring
demonizing
about this stuff.
anybody.
Let me talk, please. She's talking about this, boogeyman right-leaning people that say that CRT is bad because we don't actually go and read. Fabian is not a conservative by any stretch of the definition, and he is openly reading from the book you're saying has a branding problem. I think you need to have a wake-up call to who you're actually arguing with, because Fabian's bringing up points that completely counter to yours.
The point I was bringing up is that your average voter doesn't read high-level political or legal philosophy.
They're not conditioned to.
Right,
They're
but
not
you
conditioned to. They're fucking busy. And so they get
Yes.
regurgitated and rebranded versions of these ideas, and it doesn't really matter what's underneath the idea, because what matters is what they associate with the brand when it comes to their voting habits.
So it does matter.
And
They do
and
address
the
that.
actual idea,
And
the
parents
actual
care.
idea is against enlighten. It is designed to create activists that are against rationalism, constitutional law, and equality. right? Like
you're on
those
a
are the
panel?
actual ideas. And people don't need to read the fucking textbook to see these bad ideas come to fruition. And then when they see these things play out in the culture war and they see the memes and they see like a snippet of Tucker Carlson talking about this evil shit, and then they see racism in their face and they go, fuck, this is what the left is pushing. Yeah, they don't know the fucking shit deeply like some of us might, right?
But you
But
think
they
that
know, but they see racism and they see that it's directed at them and they're like, yo, fuck this racist shit in my schools and fuck what these crazy people are doing. And then they go to the fucking voting booth because they're white moms and they fucking switch from Republican to fucking
No,
Democrat
mamas.
and they call it the fucking mama bear movement. And this
They
is what
were
I'm talking about. It's the culture war.
So to respond to the Turk real quick, like I
Mm.
I'm not demonizing conservatives for not reading. This is all general voters. Like most people on the left don't read. Like theory either, okay? Like this isn't like this is a generalized
an
I
attack
guess
on voters generally?
about how all people vote, how all people associate with mimetic movements, right? With branding, with advertising.
So to
right?
respond to that, you could also say the inverse is true as well, that general Democratic voters that lean heavily on some of these academics that are teaching these things, that read these books, the commentators that read the comments on the other people, they're getting the opposite end of the spectrum. And it's this CRT at its root, like Fabian was reading, has issues with it, and that it's being branded incorrectly to both sides. So you can't demonize one side without demonizing the other. And CRT, at its core, what Fabian was saying, is flawed.
I think you have to demonize the side that makes it its core issue. Right? If you're running on CRT, you have to demonize that. If you're running on Building Back Better, you have to try and not fall into the pit that is CRT and actually build back better. This is year one of Biden, and he came into a fucking a terrible trash dumpster fire. If you didn't recognize, the world was on fire as Trump left office. They were burning and rioting in the streets. We were stuck inside wearing masks. It was a dystopian current. And now Biden is building back
operations.
Whether it was instigated or not, it got there. It got there under his reign. And we voted in Biden on the idea that Orange Man was bad. Gray Man has to be better now. Gray Man has to be better, and he will get voted out if he's not. And that's what this entire conversation is about. Is Gray Man better?
And this is full circle to this topic. The world was on fire because Orange Man bad, so
True.
Democrats are good winners. And that is the branding issue that's going to be bad across the board going into 2022, because many Americans who originally might have thought, hey, some conservative ideas are great, some Democratic ideas are great, so they went to Biden because, Orange Man bad tweets and stuff. Well, now they're starting to see some of the progressive agenda that the mainstream Democratic Party is starting to push together, BBB being one of them, other things. We can go back to Ilhan Omar and all that other stuff. And they're starting to wake up and say, hey, a lot of this stuff that I voted for is not exactly what represents me and my opinions. So they're going to sway the other way.
Yeah, hopefully we get further after 2 years instead of this 1 year, and they can see that we're working towards not paying $5 a gallon for gas, and that we will get this mess that was made the last few years before Biden came in fixed.
Yeah, but this is being they're making it worse.
Wait. Okay.
So you're in favor of a more conservative Congress.
I'm in favor of giving them a
You want to
chance.
hear me?
Yeah, I want to hear you.
No.
What'd you say?
Okay. I was thought nobody could hear me because I was talking and everyone else was talking.
I think it's because you don't have a robe or a crown, motherfucker. You the king here or not?
Man, I don't know.
Damn.
Am I?
King. Tell him, King.
Am I not? Tell me, Steven. Exactly. Okay. So I was trying to hear Billy, but he was trying to finish his statement. I couldn't hear it. So Billy, could you continue your statement before everybody else jumped on you?
Yeah, this argument here is whether or not the Democrats will be effective in 2022, right? Like it's we have to let them become effective at this current rate right now. We have to argue whether or not they're doing enough quick enough to fix this dumpster fire, but we can't just throw it in the idea that the conservatives did any better the last 4 years. They took the ball from Obama because our Hillary took the ball from Bernie. And a lot of people are saying that Bernie and Donald Trump are similar, because they're coming from this similar idea that they're outside of the norm, right? And right now, the norm is trying to make up for the fact that we gave the ball to Trump and gave him his opportunity, and it literally put the country in shambles. And we have to now try and give them back their ball, but we're not going to get it because we're going to give whoever yells CRT the loudest the ball now. Like, it's 1 year into Biden. We have to see the moves being made. Maybe they're being made. We don't know where it's going to go, but we have to actually have some faith that there is going to be moves. We gave Trump 4 years, right? We're year one on old man Biden. He might croak. Who knows? Kamala might come in and do the job. We don't know yet, but it's so young. It's so young. We got to let this baby be birthed. We're too late into the term of the Democratic election to terminate, right? Like, we can't just abort this baby now.
You ask the Democrats say you can abort a baby up to 9 months. Okay, so you got to figure that one out.
It's past the 9 months. That was the voting period. That was what 2020 was about.
That one out.
This baby was birthed on January 20th, 2021, and this baby's learning to walk. Will it walk? Will the baby Hitler become actual Hitler? I don't know. We'll see, but it's got to get there.
Into the fantasy of the baby.
Yeah, it's a fantasy. It's all fantasy.
The problem is it's not just culture war, right? It's not just a culture war. Okay, the Obama administration was making the same mistakes. With encouraging like the shit, like allowing like Fannie and Freddie, actually, well, that started under Bush, but it was the same fucking thing. They were pushing back. They were pushing back on that. The same guy who's in office now, the Barney Frank or whatever, is allowing the same shit to happen. And it's going to cause the exact same thing that's going to happen then. So it's like they're making the same fucking mistakes they were making then, and then they're repeating it fucking 10 years later, and we're being like, yeah, we're doing everything we can for the economy. We're starting the housing bubble crash all the fuck over again.
Yes, the cycle continues under Fannie Freddie.
But we're doing everything we can to fix this, and you're telling us to let this develop like this is going to change anything.
How did Bush do when he let the housing
Bush and his administration were pushing back against this, and they wanted to regulate this.
They were?
Yes.
You're talking about Bush
Interesting.
served 2
How did that work
terms and
out?
is now a darling of the
Democrats shot it down, and they weren't able to get it passed.
Stop. Okay, all yell. I don't care anymore. Okay, Turk.
So I'm curious if this person's for real, because they said that Hillary took the ball, just the taking the nomination
making me
and going
defend
for
Bush.
president. Is
I
that
fucking hate Bush Jr.
When the Democratic National Committee chose Hillary over Bernie, which has been documented, it kind of put a distrust in the liberals that were grassroots liberals, right? And it kind of threw us off, and it put Trump into the White House. And then Trump and his actions took Trump out of the White House. Biden didn't win. We got tired of trying to let Trump fumble the fucking ball.
But Biden won because he stood a moderate stance to most people that voted, and once he was voted, he started taking more progressive stances towards #BBB, and it is starting to show to people that voted for this, and they're like, "Oh wait, I didn't vote for this. I voted for moderate Biden."
Is BBB
Wait, what policy did he move
progressive? This isn't the Green New Deal, right? This is rebuilding America. It's about time we get a makeover. It's been 70 years since the last time.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. It was Bill into Bush, and I was thinking but the Obama made the same mistakes by this guy Barney. Oh fuck, man! I'm like getting it all mixed up because I'm trying to cite this off the top of my fucking head. But this shit was going on,
a Tesla in every
through
garage,
several
and a
administrations.
goddamn McChicken in every pot. We're coming back, motherfucker.
Why are you putting McChicken in a pot?
These are horrible ideas.
We're smoking the pot.
These are horrible ideas, but what
I fucking love this guy, dude.
Horrible ideas that created a middle class 70 years ago. Am I wrong?
You're wrong.
What?
Oh, tell me how.
Many economists.
Tell me how, Papa.
That shit was awful.
Many economists.
Spell it out.
Hit him, Papa.
A, B, C.
Really, dude?
Go.
Let's go.
Really? Jesus Christ, dude. Relax.
Don't say really. I'm saying go.
Anyways, so you're really hinting at something here with your speech.
I fucking
right?
like this guy, bro.
Is that nobody voted for Biden?
Bro. He's funny,
right? They voted against Trump. They voted thinking that by
for the
getting
follow,
rid of
by
Trump,
the way. I appreciate that. He is trolling a little bit, but
voted,
he's fun.
They thought that if they
and he's making some good
against
points every once in a while.
I can't right now. It's too good. It's too good. It's a
gotta
great
continue
meme
with it.
argument. But regardless, No, thank you to stealing my money. No, thank you to your socialist agenda.
Rich, thanks for the follow.
And furthermore, the Turk was really onto something here, right? Is that they voted against Trump because they had this idea of how horrible he was because he couldn't stop tweeting at 4:00 in the morning while on Adderall or whatever fucking speed medication and taking his shit and saying ridiculous things, right? But at the end of the day, they didn't vote for a progressive agenda. That's not what people voted for. People didn't vote for Biden because what they thought was we really needed massive spending programs. They didn't vote for him because they thought what we really need to do is get off of our energy independence, right? They didn't vote for him because they thought that we needed people to do literally nothing at the southern border and literally they could have done something positive or negative and it would have had better consequences, right? They voted because they were mad at Trump and because now that the COVID restrictions that the COVID lack of restrictions on voting made it easy to vote. A bunch of lazy people who never fucking went to vote anyways ended up voting, and it was easy for them to do, right?
You lost me halfway through that. You
Lazy
had me
people
It was the same. It was the same attitude.
They didn't vote for him.
No one voted for Biden. They voted.
I'd rather have lazy people vote than crazy people vote.
The fact of the matter is
they got mail-in
Hey,
ballots.
look, 80 million people voted. Okay.
Okay, stop.
Most popular president ever.
Jesus Christ.
True.
Everybody's talking at the same time. Is there anybody else have the ability? Do you want to respond to that at all? Or?
Yeah, I do want to say this. You say that they voted against Trump and not for making America great again? Is that what you're saying? That the majority of people didn't want to make America great again by building back better? Like, is that not the plan? It's just not
You
literally.
really think people were excited about Build Back Better?
Well, were they excited about MAGA, or were they they think there was a QAnon?
No, they were tired of the rest of the. They were tired of the political
Was there an
scene.
actual QAnon hero? Was there a QAnon hero?
Excited about fucking MAGA. You
Biden won when there's actual videos of him giving shoulder massages to 12-year-olds. Okay. That's how bad Trump was. Because he was this MAGA superhero that was going to stop Q. And he still lost because the Trump side was crazy. And yeah, the lazies got to vote from home. Good deal. Make America great again. Build back better is that with an actual plan, not just a bill of goods, not an art of the deal, but an actual art of success, the art of war. And if Biden was the moderate, he's the moderate that can work with both sides to see that both sides are represented when we finally do build back better. And that's the plan. Will the plan go unhinged?
You realize you defeated your own argument in your rant, right?
Tell me how,
Steve McMahon.
Tell me how, Papa. Tell me how.
Because you said that you voted
until
they
Biden
voted.
destroys it.
Okay, come on. We got too many people talking.
We gotta let Biden destroy it before we can build back better.
That's right.
Biden's build back better plan. Is he's gonna
That's
destroy
the idea.
That's.
everything
I mean,
so
that's
that
the
he can
plan.
build better with Trump in 2024.
Okay.
And we'll see where it goes.
Okay,
1 year in.
Okay, we're reeling it in now. Okay, we're gonna do closing statements after Shark goes because he raised his hand.
Okay. I'm really excited for the future, personally. With the way Gen Z and millennials, their ideas about politics, and a lot of them becoming a lot more politically active, and a lot of old geezers fucking kicking the bucket, and I guess listening to Daddy Trump not getting your shot and keeling over. I mean, it's not looking too good for him. I must tell you. I mean, if you didn't know, this is the first year Alabama lost population growth. Like, they didn't grow in population since they joined the union because of COVID and the excess deaths that happened to it. So
Maybe y'all killed too many
that's
babies.
very unfortunate. And I don't think anybody dying is funny, but if anything good is going to happen from it, I like the idea of a more higher percentage of the voter base being people like me, which is super pog. Now, when it comes to the Build Back Better, in polls, Build Back Better does pretty well. And when it comes to how the Democrats ran on during the election cycle, even though like that wasn't the most important issue, the policy, it was very important, and people did support a lot of things in Build Back Better. And you ask people even individually on some of the things in the bill, or at least the things on that Biden proposed, like he 100 they a lot of them are very in favor of it. That's just kind of true. And I don't see in any way, shape, or form how Biden has moved to the left on any issue. He was actually pretty decently far to the left, at the very least on paper. I didn't think that he was going to do that, but on paper, he was reasonably close to Bernie, at least closer than Hillary Clinton was on some issues, not all of them, obviously, but some of them. And he's only moved from the right since then. Whatever happened to $2,000 checks? That got, what did that get turned into? 1,400. Whatever happened to, we're going to give you a what was it, universal health care plan, like one universal health care plan that you can sign into, that got completely gutted. And he ran on a lot of things that was in the Green New Deal. Like, he fought against Trump's attacks on Green New Deal all of the time on stage, and people generally feel pretty all right with that. And they don't like the term Green New Deal because the right's very good at rhetoric and demonizing shit. But if you ask them about a lot of policies in the Green New Deal, or at least Green New Deal adjacent policies, a lot of people think they're pretty all right. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm just very excited for the future when we all when all of the Gen Z are grown up and in the voting age, and we all vote in supreme communism, and we're ready for Stalin to be raised from the grave with a newfound technology in the mid to late 2000s. I'm really happy.
Hell yeah.
Raising with my piss.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're gonna do ending statements and wrap up the show. And this is also a way to shout yourself out. I'd like to thank you, everybody, for coming to a very interesting panel. We're gonna throw it over to Nacho.
Yeah, I don't know what the. So one of the main reasons why nobody was against whatever was in the Build Back Better is because nobody knew what the fuck it actually was or what the platform was. They just knew it was a generic MAGA, and it sounded better, and it was on the same line, but it was more moderate. And look, the fact of the matter is, a lot of the shit that we were talking about was proven tonight. The Democrats are making mistakes when it comes to the economy. They're making mistakes when it comes to the culture war. They're making mistakes by allowing all these more extreme and more farther left ideas to be enveloped by their umbrella, and then now they're fracturing. Now they're having to deal with this. Now they're having to reap the consequences of just saying fuck Trump, and then having this mob mentality. They all get in there, and then now that they're in, they're kind of like, wait, are we even on the same team? Like, do we even, like, all of us are fucking fighting with each other, and we're gonna have to figure this shit out. It does bother me a little bit. I would rather wait for there to be some more moderate Republicans, but at the same time, you reap what you sow. If that's the way you get in, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm American Nacho. I stream on Twitch. We do I host another panel on Wednesdays called the American Octagon. So if you ever want to come by and watch that, check it out. 9 p.m. every Wednesday. And I don't know. Thanks for having me on, Dylan. It was good. It was fun.
Would you like to go, Steven?
No, I was giving props to Nacho. I mean, I'll go.
Yeah, okay, go.
It's been fun, Dylan. It's been a long time. And progressively, I drink more and more and more. I guess I am a progressive. I technically, politically consider myself a regressive because I don't think conservatives are doing enough. I think we need to walk it back like quite a few notches. But it's been a lot of fun. If anybody's hanging out in anybody's chat, since I know multiples of us are streaming, I run an open panel whenever I do stream, Fridays, Mondays, Tuesdays, most days. It just depends. If I'm hungover, I'm not going to stream the next day. But if you want to get drunk, hang out, have real conversations with real people with no moderation, I ain't going to tell you when you can and cannot talk. Then feel free to jump on anytime. Killer Steven with a PH. And yeah, I'd love to have you. Even the commies.
Turk.
Yeah, so for the last topic, I definitely don't see a red tsunami coming. I'm a little more realist than that. I definitely see more movement happening from the Republican side of things. But I'm not exactly sure it's going to be like shaking up everything as much as everyone's saying. However, going into what some of the
I literally, my drink was coming out of my nose.
I definitely think culture war has a topic to be discussed, and we can debate that another time. And I just think that the way the Democrat Party is shaped right now is it's either you're super progressive socialist, or you're like mainstream left, or you're more of a centrist moderate. And when it comes to BBB, you've got several people on that moderate Democratic aisle that are like not wanting to sign on to BBB. So I'm your copium's strong, and I want to see what this modified bill looks like to see what it actually is going to come out to be, because there's no way it's going to pass the way it stands. So I enjoyed the panel, Dylan. Thank you for having me on. I stream science and tech. I like looking at data, which is why I jumped on what I did. And y'all can catch me over at youtube.com/theturk. Steam Deck Valve delayed it until February of 2022. But I'm smart and I've already figured it out. So y'all can go check that out.
Awesome. Throwing it over to IRI since he was name dropped.
Awesome. Well, look, this was a lot of fun. This got exciting at the end for me because I feel like I'm on an island out here rooting for the Dems. And Billy, I'll take that energy any day of the week right there. That was fun. And even Shark was getting on board with some positivity. Riverboat, I'm going to keep working on you. I'd be happy to have a conversation anytime and talk about what I think's
Dude,
going well. And look,
IRI was letting loose tonight.
What I'm critical of, too. I'm not just some dreamer. I'm aware of what's going to happen. As far as Build Back Better, the bill is 90% worked out. There's a few little last things that they're going to deal with. And they're even talking about passing this thing by Christmas, going into the new year strong with our agenda and showing the American people what we stand for. Lastly, I want to say to my friend Fabian over there, as Turk said over and over again, I like this guy. I don't mean to give the impression that I hate Fabian or anything like that. It's nothing but love. I enjoy getting yelling and stuff on here because it's all for entertainment and to keep people paying attention and talk about these real issues. So no hard feelings at all. And finally, I go by I'm Really Important. I talk politics on my channel. As you can't tell by the crazy posters behind me, I focus on Capitol Hill, what's going on in the House, the Senate. So if you do want to find out what's going on with this bill, like Turk was saying, come hang out with us. We'd love to have you. Thanks again, Dylan. I appreciate you. And I'll see you soon.
Hey, he's pretty fly for a white guy.
Am I still banned?
I'm going to throw it over to Riverboat Jack.
So just closing arguments. I hope your optimism is earned in 2022, IRI. But fundamentally, I'm kind of in the same camp as Turk when it comes to my outlook on the midterms. I think that the Republicans are set up pretty nicely to have a decent shot at earning and winning a Congress back at the very least. So I'm a bit hesitant about that, but I'll take the hopium. I'll take the hopium where I can get it. Let's see. I'm Riverboat Jack. I'm a libertarian socialist. I like democracy in the workplace, and I want to decommodify the things that people need to live in a modern society. And if you want to hear me talk about that, I do it over on my stream, twitch.tv/riverboatjack.
Okay. Next is going to be Shark Zero.
Sure. Thank you, Dylan, for having me on. My name is Shark300. That's the word shark, the number 3, the letter O, and the word 0. I think when it comes to 2022, I feel like it can go like some ways with the Republican gerrymandering that happened this year. I don't think the Democrats are going to be holding on to the House, but with how like absolutely garbage a lot of the Republican candidates are, and that's not me just saying that because I don't like them. Garbage is in they have a much less likelihood of winning. Per their states. I mean, the Republican strategists have been bellyaching really hard because Chris Sununu in New Hampshire isn't going to run against the Democratic senator there. Herschel Walker down in Georgia beating the shit out of his fucking wife.
The football player?
Oh God!
Or was he? Maybe I don't know. I just know his name's Herschel Walker. I don't watch football.
What?
But he either pointed a gun at his wife or locked his mistress in the basement. It's one of the two.
What?
And then the Republican. What?
What
Sounds
the?
like football.
I feel you.
Outros are... Okay, continue.
And the Republican in Pennsylvania, he was either the one who pointed a gun at his wife or locked his mistress in the basement. One of the two. So on the Senate level, probably all right. But I'd like to look a little bit more into the future with Republican vote shares dwindling over time, with demographic changes, with political changes, and everything moving in a much better direction for the country and the world in general, and a lot of other right-wing ideas becoming a lot more antiquated, as right-wing ideas do. I think we have a really bright future in this country to finally have the government work for the people and have a society in which really backs up people's fundamental well-being.
And what he means when he says that is have the people work for the government.
And one
that's
last thing,
that's what
on like the
that's
Democrats
the reality of this. Okay,
they're ass. They're kind of ass. All right, but thankfully we've been seeing a lot of great rhetoric coming through
It would be
I
nice
think
if the government
Democrats'
was working
rhetoric
for the
and
people,
even
but
especially like progressive rhetoric has been moving in such a great direction. That's been getting a
what?
lot of people
That's what we just had a
motivated
whole
and getting a
fucking
lot of people
conversation about.
energized.
Was that the
I
rhetoric
think
was
we should take
shit,
a
and
couple
that's
of
why
tips from the
that's
right
part of the
because I
reason
think that
why.
they're all rhetoric and no policy. We can be policy and rhetoric, which I think would be like super sick. Actually, back up what we can say because people don't trust Democrats. I
So
mean, I
he's
was
admitting
7
that he
years old
can't
when
back that
Democrats
they
said
can't
that they were
back up
going
what
to
they
do
say.
drug pricing
I'm
reform.
glad.
I'm 22 now. But with that being said,
Damn.
I think we have a bright future in here. Thanks for having me on, Dylan. Once again, my name is Shark300, the word shark, the number 3, the letter O, and the word 0. I don't have a stream. I don't have a
True.
YouTube. I don't
Yeah.
have anything.
Facts. Let's just
Dylan
pay
keeps me
more
locked in the
taxes.
basement,
Fuck
and
it.
he only brings me on here
90%.
for diversity.
Let's
So,
just tax
sorry.
let's tax 100%, and then the government can
Back into the
fucking just
basement.
give us an allowance, right?
Billy.
Yeah, I think the Democrats have not only a lot to prove right now, wrapping it all up, that they have to have like the 10-year plan. They have to be able to hold this together.
See, I
don't wanna have a
like
bunch of half-built bridges. 8 years
that
from now
that shit
because
bothers me a
somebody
lot
fumbled the
because
ball
I
and
actually
realized
like
that this Build
I
Back Better,
love lefties coming
wasn't
in here and calling
bigger
me out
than
and like
the
saying shit to me.
egos or
Like
the
obviously I'm memeing
eccentricities
and
of
creaming tonight,
the
but
liberals,
I'm
and it
pretty
doesn't
moderate,
destroy us
especially in
because we
comparison to so many
squander
fucking
our
people on the right.
opportunity.
We went pretty.
We'll see where it
we went
goes.
pretty pro
Hopefully,
fucking
we have
like.
that 10-year person that
I was
comes
having
takes
fun
the
tonight.
lead
Okay, I'll say
and-
that.
and
But
gets us where we need to be. I don't see them yet. That's my
Yeah,
biggest worry
true.
about this. I do hope the
Maybe we
Build
should
Back
get a
Better
smaller
is
government,
the,
yeah.
Make America Great
Right, pay
Again,
taxes,
and
yep,
that
yep,
Biden
yep,
and
yep.
his centrist
yeah, but
existence
I
throughout
love
the history of
I like
his
the idea that a
political
lot of
career
lefties
can
feel
help get this
comfortable
passed,
coming in
and,
here. I don't
both
ban
sides will
them.
appreciate
My
it because
moderators know
we'll
that
see, though,
unless
kinda
it's
hard when
TOS,
you're arguing
basically,
over
you're not
CRT
fucking
monitors
banning
and whether or not
anybody.
the
And I mean,
Earth
if
is
you
flat
do,
screen.
I might
But
for dumb shit. I'll
me,
probably
I
ban
do,
you,
Drunken
or
Peasants podcast that's,
I'm gonna
Dylan's
unban
been
them
on a
because
couple times recently.
I
Love
like
having you there.
I like having
a lot of jokes over there on
the lefties.
YouTube. We say a lot of stuff that probably get us banned off Twitch, and we're liberals, so that's how bad it is. But follow me also on at Billy the Fridge and all that good stuff. I do
I've
music.
got to go follow him.
Go
He's so
download,
good.
off
He was
Bandcamp
fun.
or
He had fun.
iTunes
I
or
like that.
Spotify, whatever the kids do. I don't know what the kids do. I don't have a good SoundCloud. It's not popping. 80 face tattoos. That being said, thank you guys for letting me hang out with y'all. I do think that I like this. Dylan, I'm coming for the belt now. I might even do some research this time. Whoever I have to stomp through to get there, I think it would look really good over my shoulder, or if you can spring for an extender around my waist.
We'll see about that, Billy. I don't know if we can make
shit.
belts that big, but
We'll see.
I'll throw it over to Fabian to wrap us up.
So everything, everything.
Sorry
plus
about that.
1
Yeah,
million
so just
a
a
year
couple of
and
things to
tax at 100%.
put it
Yeah,
all
right.
out.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
I
tax
am hopeful.
everyone at 100%.
Not for the Democrats. to
Just give an
vote so
allowance
much
to us all,
especially
you
not
know,
the
and we're
Democrats
fine.
losing or anything like that, or the
what
Republicans
is
winning
this
because
belt?
they're both trash. What I am hopeful is that Gen Z is actually the most
not a hippy
conservative
dippy belt, is it?
generation since the greatest generation, more conservative
Holy
than millennials,
shit,
and
son.
boomers, and more conservative.
We're with the
than
big
Gen
boys
X.
tonight, man. I
However,
didn't
they're very
know.
left wing on social issues.
Sorry,
I
I
think
get
this
scared.
this does well for people with libertarian ideals, right? That this generation that is coming in is recognizing how you can't really trust the media and you can't really trust your politicians, but they're very socially progressive in terms of respecting people's gender identity and racial issues and things like that. And hopefully, as they get older and educated, they'll realize that critical race theory is dog shit trash. I'm also hopeful because the right wing is, in an attempt to try and win elections, you're starting to see a lot of them call themselves libertarian, even though they're not. And I think it's because they understand that as the institutions lose trust, that they have to understand that the only way they're really going to be able to push elections and win is if they actually start curtailing the state in some degree and return to their constitutional roots and get rid of these socialist programs and get rid of some of these large programs that are costing us money and just don't work. I don't think that the Democrats can win unless they realize that the American public no longer trusts them, and they're going to have to adopt more libertarian principles and maybe lean into things like being anti-drug war as opposed to being pro big spending bills and wasting money. And lastly, I think it's also kind of nice that we see that almost 50% of both Democrats and Republicans are looking for a peaceful divorce. You might look at that as, balkanization or a scary thing, but I think it breeds well that maybe we can get back to more localized ideas of government instead of this big federal
holy
government.
shit.
And lastly, for my own party,
get involved in your local
that
politics, man.
support,
Make
I'm
sure your
glad that
state's
the
taken care
Mises
of. Make sure your
caucus
county's taken
is
care of. Make sure
absolutely
your
destroying the
city's taken care of.
pragmatists.
Make sure you're
They
voting for
had
your
to be
mayor, your
disbanded,
sheriff.
and
Like,
hopefully
holy
they can
fuck.
show the right
know
wing,
what's going
if they're
on in
paying
your fucking
attention, which some of
town
them,
and your
the
city and your
politicians
state.
are,
And
that
if it's
matters
fucked,
more. If you want to win
move.
elections, you have to be principled. And you
Get
have to
to
go
a
back to your
state that
conservative roots
you can
instead
maybe relate to
of
better.
being
Like,
progressives going the speed limit. I am Fabian Liberty Scott. Fabian Liberty is my stream. You can find me on Twitch or YouTube. By that,
holy
we
shit.
are a duo stream. I am Scott. My other streamer is my co-host is Mark. We do debate panels, but we also do other stuff, news reactions and stuff. We don't do drama content. Thank you so much for having me, Dylan. It's always great. No hard feelings to anyone. Everyone knows that this is fucking
hard
blood
feelings to
sports, and
everyone.
sometimes you have to
Fuck.
go in. And you can catch
Everybody
me
can
tomorrow.
eat
I'll be
shit.
doing an anarcho-capitalist Q&A for the politics Discord, not the Twitch politics, but the huge one. So that'll be fun. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you.
What?
Wonderful. Okay. Thank you all for coming on. You all have a blessed and fruitful weekend. I'm going to go play Morrowind. You all have a good one.
I'm going to listen to Big Sean.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you all. You're all amazing individuals. Have a good night.
Oh, and Billy,
Later, Jack.
good luck
Yeah.
getting the belt, okay? I got to protect the business, okay?
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Oh, man, that was fun. Hold on. We'll do this so that we can clip this. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah, you guys like that. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can go get into the mix. Some individuals. Wait, is everybody still hanging out in there? Damn, I should have hung around. I thought I didn't know what was going on. We'll go back in. We'll see what happens. Damn, son. Okay. I have to use the bathroom so bad, though. Why doesn't he stream Morrowind? Wait, is Skid a Marxist? I have no idea. Basically just saying special name, it's not intelligent or something. Yeah, like, I don't know anything about ANCAPs. He's a Skid Marxist. They call it libertarian socialism, and it basically has no aspects of socialism.
Dirty,
man.
Why are you
Anybody
doing that? No,
Okay.
I cannot
Holy
be seen
shit.
in there.
I'm gonna go. I'm
This is
gonna
the
go.
after party stream.
I'm gonna go to
True.
my channel. If anybody wants to follow, I threw it in Hippy Dippy in the channel we were all in. I'm gonna go talk to my people, but if you want to come and hang out, be my guest, join the
Alpha
Discord.
Wolf.
All right.
All right, peace.
Have a good one.
Dylan, you motherfucker. Did you not watch Bone Thugs and 3-6 last night?
Dude, I look, what happened last night is I did a call-in stream, and my friend of 2 years that I haven't seen in 2 years, who was in Afghanistan, I was like at Afghanistan during the end of the pullout, right? Called into my stream. Haven't spoken to him in 2 years. It surprised me.
All right, so you need to
And
use
so
the bathroom.
after
I'll be right
stream,
back.
I got metaphorically fucked
Oh,
up.
you
since,
said I am. Okay.
Yeah, metaphorically fucked up since legally you can't get fucked up.
That's good that you heard from that person.
Yeah, I'm happy. He's
I don't even
alive.
know how to answer that. I was trying to talk about something a little more lighthearted.
Yeah, I'm happy. He's gonna be back in the area. He was like my best friend in high school, so it's super cool to see.
Hey, I might be back in the area. I'm on the East Coast now.
Oh shit! Well, if you come by Maryland, you know where to
The
find me.
second greatest state in the union, Florida.
Well, would you look at that? Killer Steven and CTV in the same motherfucking place at the same motherfucking time.
How?
Hey, the
I'm a
number one
hyena.
challenger. Hey, Billy, did you know CTV, the person standing next to you, is
Yeah.
the number one ranker in our scale system to see who's gonna challenge Destiny. He's gonna be going against Destiny next.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. He blocked me on Twitter, so I can't even keep up. Like, with
Yeah,
what's
if
happening,
if I got put in a one-on-one with Shoe and Head, I'd be going against Destiny with a hard on.
Shoe on head wouldn't be a really big debate though.
Yeah, well, that was a soft one, right?
Did you see that debate, Billy? CTV's debate with
I
Shoe?
watched some of it. Yeah, it was.
What'd you think of it?
Shoe's not really a debater, and we all know that she's a submissive type. She's a character. She is though. Like, am I?
Hold on, man. TOS,
am I
I'm
wrong?
still streaming. We don't want you to talk about what kind of baiter she is.
No, she's more of a character. She's not the type of person who is going to challenge ideals. She's going to platform them. Is that unfair to say?
Yeah, she never platformed me. What the fuck?
Because your ideals stink.
Maybe you stink, motherfucker. You
No,
got a poster of yourself behind you. Don't talk to me
Multiple.
about stinky
Multiple.
ideas.
I have 3 posters of me behind me.
You
Three.
invited us to come talk about our ideas. Now you're crapping on him for
Hey,
just
those are some great posters.
I didn't know we were live. I'm a bad faith actor. I didn't realize we were live.
Do you display full bottles of alcohol behind you?
No, not full. I've been drinking them.
Oh, okay. Just make sure you ain't taking water shots or nothing.
No, I had about just 4 or 5 shots of whiskey during this. I had to go.
I was gonna say,
during
Billy was clearly drinking, okay, because the energy went from like pretty, started out pretty strong, but then at the end it was just fucking letting it rip. You know what? I wish IRI was still. IRI was having a good fucking time tonight. Okay, IRI was letting
I
it rip.
like IRI. As much as people come in my chat and they try to shit on IRI, like, that's somebody I consider a friend. I've known him for a long fucking time. And while we disagree on just about everything, like, he's someone that I genuinely appreciate and respect just because of who he is and what he's done over the years on Twitch. Like, he's a good dude.
I think it's a lot harder to really to really stand the Democrats, like to really have all, like, you see the people with the Trump posters on their wall behind them. That's a regular occurrence, but to have all those Biden posters and stuff behind you, that's rare. I appreciate that.
Who are the
I
big
wouldn't do that.
Trump streamers?
Hey, look, I stream.
They're usually
with my
crazy.
best buddy in the world right here.
True, yeah. Dylan is like the most pro Trump streamer right now. Okay.
Mike Pence
didn't even stop the steal. He's worthless.
Facts.
Was there ever a steal to be stopped?
No.
I think arguably, yeah.
Hey,
might
but
have
if
been.
there was, by God, we would have stopped it.
There was no legal grounds to do that.
If Pence was going to stop the steal, there had to be better people to aid him than the bison, the autistic bison, right? Wasn't
the
wasn't
QAnon
guy?
shaman?
If Pence,
Yeah, the
would've
QAnon
followed
shaman. I couldn't remember his name.
This world would be a different place than it
The
is.
autistic bison. I like that name a lot better.
Be a better place.
Like, I either think
I do like the autistic bison. That's a pretty good name.
it's what that. I mean, if Pence would have followed through though, like, we would have seen literal
Because
hell on earth.
Congress people can.
We
bitch
saw
and
literally
moan
hell
when
on
they-
earth
when
all
they-
year. Cities were burning.
True.
No. It's not comparable to the type of hell on earth that would happen if you do a military coup. Okay.
Yeah, the hell on earth that happened was like people's stores getting unrightfully burned down, shit like that. That was one thing. The second they stepped on federal property, we had those surprise vans coming in and picking people up that had no idea where they were. I don't know if you guys remember that part of the BLM movement.
Those guys were being actively investigated, though. Okay.
Property.
I do remember
property up in Washington.
I do remember the Women's March. I do remember the Women's March where they occupied multiple federal buildings and they got arrested and they had. I think Jane Fonda was even there. Like, hey guys, I'm getting arrested too, haha. And Alyssa Milano was there in her fucking Afghan, and then she gets COVID because her mask had holes in it big enough she could have sucked a dick through. Like, come on,
Jesus
man.
Christ!
I can't complain about dick sucking holes.
Oh,
Hey,
sure. I
I mean-
appreciate her having those holes, but
I might be a
wasn't for me.
scumbag liberal, but I'm a scumbag cis heterosexual male.
Yeah, Billy is
Hey, I'm a
Billy is
scumbag
pro
liberal.
glory
I'm
hole
a
all
scumbag
day.
liberal.
Yeah. If I'm not working the glory hole, I'll man it. But I'd rather have
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
but
I mean,
be the
look at
one
your
inserting.
eyes.
Yeah, we all
If you
gotta
can make-
we
it's
all
not
gotta
a
do our
glory
duty,
hole if
okay?
You can make eye contact.
I don't care about
it's not
eye.
a glory
A
hole
real
if you can
man,
make eye
a real
contact.
man, a real man can make eye contact. He can
Yeah,
look
but
down.
that ain't a glory hole.
Yeah.
That's true. That's where's the real.
It's the
glory,
thought
though?
that counts, though, right?
All holes bring glory if you're hard and ready to go.
Is that all holes matter?
Wait. I need to wait. Now that I have Billy here and we're all chill, Billy, I need to ask you something. I was doing some research on you, my friend. I was doing some research, and you're a lyrical genius. I just gotta say, I was listening to like your really deeply political messages, like in Cake Day, but I wanted to check out some other things. And I wanted to talk about I Stand with Misha quick. I wanted to ask you about some of these lyrics,
Yes.
because they were connected with me, and I just wanted to make figure out these things,
Yes.
just so you can translate, because I don't think I'm getting it, and I think I'm not getting it because I'm just not like smart enough. Which I mean, like you're super smart, so I mean, duh,
Yeah, of
right?
course. Next
Yeah.
level based.
Okay, let's see if I can find some of these lyrics here. Okay, here it is. Leafy is an asshole. Leafy is, I can't say that on Twitch. Retard. Oh, I said it anyway. Oops. Leafy
No,
is
wait,
an
that's
asshole.
not TOS yet.
Okay, Leafy is an asshole who bullies little kids. Leafy is here, Power Cynical, Rice Gum, and Keemstar. They're all retards. Can you tell me the meaning of this? I think
Well, now see, this is actually a remix from a 8-year-old boy named Misha who claimed that these channels were bullying him. And his art was that he made a song calling them all R words. And I think he's a boy from a third world country. You know, he's had influences that are far beyond any of our American cushy influences, right? So his R word really here is real, right? He's coming from a real place that hasn't been ruined by capitalist and advertising agendas, right? So when this kid says this, do I think these guys are R words? No, a lot of them
the
are
Women's
friends
March.
of
I didn't
mine.
have a pink
But
pussy hat to wear, so
I wanted to champion the young,
Nice.
defenseless
Good
third
one.
world child. And give more credence to his message.
Chrysler
So
and
I was
Pierce?
effectively the
I don't even know
mayor
what that
for
means.
Let me
this.
go a little further here.
These jokes
Of
are way
course,
over my head.
This one, it's a lot for me. It really connects.
Yeah.
Fuck a rice gum. This guy dumb. He ain't got no muscles. He should go and buy some. Cause when I come, I'ma drop kick the chopsticks out his fucking mouth. Bitch, go eat a dog dick. Talk shit. You can take all your L's. Turn them, son of a bitch, sideways and go fuck yourselves. I'll be sitting on a long day, sipping on some Bombay. Pour for some for Harambe. Sucka what the song
True.
say.
Yes.
Dude, minus the bestiality, that's pretty dope, man. I mean, I wouldn't suck on a dog's dick. They can't really consent, but
that was more of like me telling him to suck off a dog because
if the dog consented, right?
With this, I don't even want him to act on it. Really, it's the idea that he could go act on it as opposed to step up to me. He'd have a better chance getting a dog to consent than to go toe to toe with me. Is what I'm saying. It's when it comes to lyricism, a lot of people think that's borderline racist.
Do you want to battle rap me?
Do I? No, not really.
Let's go, dude. Dylan, give us a beatbox, okay?
Give me the beatbox to free my soul. Gonna make you man the glory hole.
True.
No, yeah, we can do it a cappella. We don't need like a beatbox.
Billy.
Dude, rap off? Let's go, dude.
Okay. 1 second. Let me see if I can find something here. 1 second.
It's not gonna work because I got Bluetooth headphones. The audio will be off anyway. That's why the acapella probably works better.
Beats would throw us off.
Oh really?
Okay.
Yeah, because it's with you playing.
Yeah, wait. Nah, but if you were going rap battle back and forth, it would be fine because only one person's going at a time. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, I'm just saying that the beats, they would throw us off because my boy Billy here, he's really soft. But when I meet him, I bet he's going to give me top. I'm not gay, but he is. And that's why he's soft. So I'd wreck him. I'd kill him. I'd go and double him up. He'd be fucked. He'd be feeling really rough. He rolled up on me thinking he's tough. I got music playing and it fucks me up, but I made a rhyme.
But I made it rhyme.
Oh my God, who brought Coop here?
You already know.
Oh wait, Coop's here. 1 second, let me fix that.
Hey,
Okay.
Dylan.
Oh,
Dylan, before you bring Coop back, Coop back,
Yeah.
I want to make a simple request for you, Dylan.
Yeah.
This is the first time in like probably a year, maybe more. Me and CTV been in the same place. There's been a little bit of exchanges, a little bit of back and forth in DMs. There's been some potential at correcting whatever the fucking beef is, but I'm not sure what it is. Will you moderate and bring us onto the same plank so we could walk on together? What needs to happen here, CTV?
Well, first let me ask if CTV would want me to or not, because I guess I cannot build a bridge. I cannot build a bridge if all the parties don't want to.
You want to build the bridge?
Oh, I would absolutely love to do that as soon as you apologize.
Build the bridge back better.
So wait.
Well, then I guess you could live by your own fucking philosophy, and that's why you'll never be an effective leader, is because you don't know how to empathize with other people and the shit that you do.
Leaders
and that
don't
right
apologize.
there is the fact of bullshit. Fucking shit.
200% for some reason.
First off, leaders don't apologize. Second of all,
Bullshit.
apologize for what?
Bull fucking shit.
Apologize for what? Can you lay out what I should apologize for?
Am I out of weed? Oh, sorry, continue.
Oh, I can.
You say that.
Dylan.
If as long as it's legal in your state.
Back to the matter.
Lay it out. What should I apologize for?
Wow.
You were already sent the DMs and the reasons why. All you're doing right now.
Why. Tell the moderator, Dylan, what I should apologize for.
Dylan, go
Did
to
you get
Florida
the
and
DMs?
you
Wait.
I'm working to get it legalized here. Okay. So
Let Dylan moderate, okay? We'll all shut the fuck up, okay?
making sure he's not doing any illegal activities here, guys. Come on.
He's trying to help the youthful individual.
Dylan needs to know what it is I'm supposed to apologize for.
Okay, I am
you
interested. What are you supposed
motherfuckers.
to apologize for?
He's already read the DMs. He knows why. The only reason why he's attempting to do it now is so that he can somehow work the situation to his advantage. Fact of the matter is, he's aware of what he did. He's aware of why I'm pissed and why
I
don't feel like you are. You are.
I'm not.
You're
literally
completely fucking aware. How can is it that you're going to sit there and tell me that you're not whenever DMs have been sent, whenever you are already aware at the same time that I have the recording from the fucking night in question, and not only that, Coop has came by and talked to me, and you're going to sit there and tell me that Coop didn't come talk to you about it? Give me a fucking break.
Hold on, time out. I will say this, CTV. For whatever you sent in DMs, I think you need to verbalize now. I do think that.
I think
Put it out in the
I'm
open.
not
Just
playing
recap
this.
it.
Dylan.
I think I'm not playing this fucking game. I've
What,
said
you
my
scared?
piece on it, and
What are you going to do against Destiny if you can't even handle me?
Oh, shit.
How about this? You're the one sitting here bitching about being blocked on Twitter. Sounds like you've already been handled.
Block me on Twitter. I just feel like you're a bitch, and I feel like that if we're gonna sort of fix this sort of thing, maybe we can. But maybe you're not interested in that. Maybe you'd
You're
rather
right.
run
I'm
scared.
not
Maybe
interested
you'd run
in
off
someone
and
that
fuck the
attempts and
wolves.
says that they want to be a fucking leader, and you don't even know the first thing about being
I
one.
never said shit about being a leader. I said
that's
that
kind
you
of
were
the
a
fucking
pussy.
point. That's
and
kind
you
of
don't
the
got
fucking
nothing to
point, ain't
say.
it? And that's why
I
you're
think you're
sitting where
scared.
you're
We
at. And I'm
stumbled
sitting
into
where I'm
gold
at, and
I
that's
think
just
you're
how it
scared
is.
of me. I
Right?
think you're scared of me. I think you're scared of me. That's what I think it is.
Is this all because Steven took on unemployment? Like, why is this a thing?
CTV don't know. He doesn't know. He lives in a trailer. He doesn't know what it means to have a job. I don't know what his beef is.
Oh, shit.
He will not. He will not. He will not. In this example where he's open to the floor to tell Dylan, who we both agreed to let moderate, exactly what it is he wants me to apologize for. He doesn't have the fucking stones to say it. So why is that, CTV? Lead us and tell us what it is you want me to apologize for. Maybe you're right and I'm wrong. They can all be the judge. We got a panel.
Mm-hmm. Fact of the matter is that what you were doing was being a leader when you were. I opened myself up a lot to you, right? Everyone that was sitting there in the fucking community. Oh, and now you're fucking interrupting. So much for there being like some type of a semblance of a good conversation.
Can mute me. I just want to know what you want me to apologize for.
How about you learn to control yourself and live by a principle that you would be arguing for on the conservative side? But no, you want to let your emotions run.
I'm not a conservative. I don't use butt plugs.
Can you give me I'm gonna moderate this. or you can.
Oh yeah, give it to the wolf pack to moderate.
No, dude, I am a impartial third party to this situation, dude.
He'll be fair. I think he'll be fair,
Look,
Steven. I think he'll be fair.
I'll say this right now. I will mute my mic and I will not say another fucking word. But I am asking one thing from CTV, and I just want to know what he wants me to apologize for. If he will tell me what it is I want him to, or what he wants me to apologize for, fine. It's going to be this roundabout thing, but that's all I want to know. What is it you want me to apologize for?
What do you want him to apologize for?
You know, at this point, absolutely nothing. There's no way to build this bridge. Steven can fuck off. How's that?
Damn, son.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one to CTV.
Why is everybody muted?
Because I'm muting people so they can respond, so we can actually have an act.
Steven's not even in the room anymore.
Steven's chair is there.
Steven went to go take a big old shit.
I mean, that's a nice gaming chair. I think the gaming chair could probably make a good defense.
Well, I mean, that gaming chair was bought and paid for by big unemployment.
Yeah, big business, dude. Fuck, big taxes on big business. Okay.
All day.
We are here to moderate this conversation. If y'all want to not listen, y'all are free.
Well, since he's not here, right?
He's not here.
No,
okay.
when he gets here, we're gonna bullshit until he gets there.
Yeah,
Have you seen your own butthole?
What have I seen? My own butthole?
That's
Probably.
Yeah.
I would like to say how.
Wait, shit! Holy shit! I don't think I have.
Pre-unemployment, Steven's wall was covered in Trump posters. Now he's got these nice IKEA bookshelves. Unemployment.
Dude, wait, Billy, hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's a serious question. Have we seen our own buttholes? Who here's seen their own butthole?
I probably have.
What?
When I was completely inebriated.
Dude, you guys are living life, man. I haven't seen my own asshole.
One time the power went out at my house.
Bro, I'm not even joking. I can't think of like.
Stop.
I was just waiting until you got back, Steven. That's all.
Yep.
Sorry, that blew my mind. I've never been asked that question before.
All right. Stop. So Steven, did you
First thing
hear
he should have told you. I'm about to tell you. Coop fucked up on a number of things because the first thing he should have told you is these are wireless headphones. I hear everything when I get up.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
Wait. Wait. So before we get serious, have you seen your own asshole?
Of course.
Holy shit, man. What? I'm missing out.
Hey.
I've seen Steven's asshole, not by choice.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Don't let Coop ruin this. I don't know.
Sorry. I just wanted to get a full consensus. That's all. My bad. I'll step out.
My God.
All right,
Are we good?
Steven.
We're good. We're back to
Steven,
some.
Did you hear what CTV said?
I heard exactly what he said.
What is your response?
He's a pussy. That's the same reason he fucking blocked me on Twitter, because I called him a pussy on my stream for acting like a bitch. And that's what he's doing now. He's not looking to talk to me like a man and hash out whatever the fucking beef was initially because he's afraid to. He wants to be my mini-me, and he's done successfully. He's done well at being my mini-me. And, hey, if he wants to, hang on to this little beef over some shit, over him taking shots of water and whatever other dumb shit it was, that's fine. You can do that, CTV. But I just want everybody here to know that I extended my hand to you and I was willing to hash it out man to man. You were not. So don't try to act like some shit you're not, because we're built different.
No, the fact of the matter is that you were you had a fucking community that you fucking invited me into, and then when we're sitting there on the fucking panel, right, I needed to fucking go. And then you wanted to start giving me a hard time about it because you're always a little bitch trying to hold somebody in the fucking room and never letting them the fuck out, right? And that's what you do. As a matter of fact, you even tell other people, right? Lay a fucking guilt trip on people when they fucking leave, which then bedrocked it in my mind whenever people come in and they just want to talk to me and they say they got shit to go, just fucking go. Like, I understand that people got fucking lives. This is where empathy comes in. This is where whenever I did fucking leave and then while I'm gone, you want to sit there and talk shit on me for 30 fucking minutes? Right? That's where I'm like, oh no, motherfucker. And then I came back into the room and I told you then what would happen, and it'd be the same thing fucking today. You want to come around here and start some shit? We'll fucking settle it out here. I don't.
Oh, wolf pack.
I had
wolf
to mute him.
pack.
So there was a lot.
You're lucky
there.
I'm muted. You're lucky
No,
I'm
you're
muted while you
unmuted.
spit
Stop.
those lies.
Stop.
Let Coop go.
Stop.
Let Coop go.
No.
Neutral.
Coop is not
Let Coop
part of
go.
this. Coop is not part of this conversation.
Coop was there. Coop was there for this because obviously.
Then let them cross-examine them. Holy shit! Let them cross-examine.
CTV is going to be biased. He's going to take his side. Coop was there.
Wait,
I got multiple
wait.
witnesses.
Coop
This
is
has
not
nothing
neutral.
to do
Come
with
on.
Coop.
I don't know, man. I don't know Coop if he's a good Christian boy, if he can really be unbiased.
Coop,
Can you do it?
is your name Killer Steven?
No, this is what I'll say. This is the.
There you go.
Damn.
Killer Steven and CTV.
I've given
This is
Turk too
between
much
you
power.
guys.
I don't know why you gave this to Turk. Here's the thing, Turk.
No,
you now
here's the
no
thing.
no
no.
Listen,
Stop.
no. I'll tell you the thing.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna actually try to have a conversation between two people, you actually have to listen to what another person says and then actually have a communication. If y'all are willing and don't want to have dialogue, that's fine. Y'all can do it elsewhere.
Me? Hey, yo, you're gonna mute me? Here's the thing. You want to talk about having an
unmuted you,
objective
dude.
conversation? You want to talk about having an objective conversation? When I started this shit, when I reached out with the olive branch to CTV, he told me fuck off. He didn't want to fix it. Yet here I am having the conversation. You want to fucking mute me? You know why? Because you're a wolf pack motherfucking follower.
No.
You're a sheep following this
True, Beldre.
scumbag. That's what it is.
false.
Holy
Can I say my
shit,
piece
bro!
on it?
He's popping
I like both
off.
you guys. I
Killer
do. I like both
Steven
you
is
guys.
killing this motherfucker.
This is what I will say. I don't think CTV, and like I'm not trying to shit on you here. I don't think you necessarily understand Steven. Because if he's not shitting on you, then you aren't you aren't like in the circle. He does this to me. He literally does this to me every single week. And when he was shitting on you, he wasn't being a fucking asshole to you. And that's where you would need to honestly, CTV, I think you need to let it go. We've had this conversation in private before. I think you just need to let it go.
I think Coop should be the moderator.
Steven
moderator is going to be the moderator.
And this isn't saying anything bad about CTV. CTV, you and I have had many conversations. I love you to death too. But when it comes to this beef, you just got to let it go, man. Steven is one of the most loyal friends that you will ever meet. And if he's not fucking with you, that's when you need to worry.
So here's the deal. This is between Killer Steven and CTV.
Yeah,
If we wanna
CTV
have
did
that
demand
conversation
apologies
here,
for me a few weeks ago as
perfectly
well.
fine. If it needs to go into
CTV already said he
DMs or
didn't want to
elsewhere-
have the conversation.
I said no. He allowed me back in the CTV Wolfpack anyways.
Before we started.
Steven,
That's
hold
why
on,
I
hold on.
wanted
So, I don't know.
Dylan to moderate because Dylan is neutral. You are are you not a CTV mod, the Turk?
I am an administrator to his Discord. Yes.
Exactly.
No.
That's why you're biased.
Not the same thing.
Dylan
That's
is
not the same thing.
Hold on,
As a matter of fact,
hold on,
as a matter of fact,
I wanna
hold
say
on.
one thing.
Jesus Christ, I've been quiet, right? So to point
Hey,
this
Turk,
fucking,
you gotta mute him. You gotta mute him.
No, he's gonna fucking
He
listen.
has been
Yeah,
quiet.
he would never mute Lord CTV. Good boy,
false.
Turk. Good boy. Good boy.
No.
Good boy.
Listen here. If
Good
we're going to
boy.
have a conversation and try
Yeah,
and work
okay.
through the problem, we're actually going to have a conversation and try and work through the problem. If we're
Hold on.
not, let's just drop it and meme. All
Well,
right?
I'd tell you this,
hold on,
Turk. You'd have to ask. No, you'd have to ask CTV because I opened this conversation telling him that there's been this beef, there's been this issue. Let's work it out. And his answer, remember when I got up and I told you I could hear everything? His answer was "fuck you, get fucked." He had no interest in fixing it. So at this
have to
point,
tell
I
him-
don't think that there's any real value in trying to continue the conversation. He's still going to run from me. He's still going to be afraid of the conversation. He's not the king he claims to be. He's not the wolf he claims to be. He's not the fucking champion he claims to be. He fears me, and that is what it is. If CTV is interested in hashing this out, I would need to hear that right now. If he is actually, in fact, interested in hashing this out.
This is what I was saying.
But you gotta let him talk though.
But
you
CTV, hold on, real quick. I have literally
Coop,
one
Coop,
statement.
stop,
One
stop,
statement.
stop. No, stop. These motherfuckers, you mute him. Mute Coop. Because the thing is, the Turk will mute me quickly if he needs to. There's no reason he can't. I will happily let CTV speak, but I personally don't have the impression that CTV is interested in having this conversation.
Then stop talking. Let CTV
You can
talk.
mute me anytime.
Or you can use self-control and shut up.
Yeah,
And
we're
when I
right
did
wingers
shut
here,
up, he
okay?
still fucking muted me, you cocksucker. What the
Right.
fuck?
I
Stop
can moderate
talking.
this.
Let CTV talk. I
I can
can't-
moderate.
Yeah, I'd rather have a more
Danimo,
neutral moderator. I
Do you
don't.
want to mod? This is a pretty easy
Well-
solution here. Either CTV and Steven can come to a agreement
Wait,
or
let
a
me put my
disagreement,
camera on.
and we leave it alone.
I do think I could be neutral here. I've known
I
Steven
would-
a long
do
time. I
think
know
IRI
CTV a
would
long
be
time.
a good moderator. Yeah, well, that's why I
Okay.
tried to
Well,
ask
well,
Dylan
well,
to do it.
well, if we're gonna be, I know CTV's away. Wait, I'll just add one thing.
I was asking Billy if we
hear.
could
He's
like
got wireless
work on an
headphones,
album
too.
together, and we were just going
True.
over those details.
I know CTV can probably hear us right now, but yeah, if
Yeah,
you're,
he's got wireless
you
headphones,
have
too.
to,
He can hear
you
everything.
kind of have to let him, you just to add whatever my 2 fucking cents. Like you asked him some questions, but then you kind of ran over him whenever he tried to speak back or
I
tried to
still
rebut.
have
So
one question, and that is, what do you want me to apologize for?
That's
he is
it.
not
okay,
answered
that's
that.
fine. That's fine, but
So,
he has
Steven,
to have a chance to respond. I guess that's all.
Stop what?
Stop talking. Let
You
him
stop
answer the question
talking.
then.
How about I mute you? Oh, I can't.
He's probably
Wait,
coming back.
everybody's the
Chill.
moderator. Watch this.
Just
What
let's
you
see
gotta, what you gotta
We're
do
all
is give him
moderators.
enough rope. Or
Let's
enough
see.
rope to
Turk,
pull back.
When he comes
The
back,
Turk-
we will.
Just
But
give
What
everybody
you're gonna
mine.
need to do, Turk, is mute everybody except for like CTV and ask him when he comes back, what do you want him to apologize for? And he's gonna dodge the question. He's gonna dodge the question, but mute everybody except for him and force him to answer. What does he want me to apologize for?
And
Because
I
it seems
understand
really
that.
bad. It seems
Once-
like you really
once
did
he's in
something
front of a
horrible.
microphone, that will
He
happen.
didn't. He didn't.
But when he's in front of a
I
microphone,
didn't. I really
that
didn't,
will
Billy.
happen.
We'll see.
Listen, he's
'Cause
like,
earlier he
either
said he
way,
had no interest.
Wait,
he's in the East
So
Wing,
this is
so
Hold
the
on.
she'll be
second-
back.
But hold on, Turk. But hold on, Turk. You cannot say that Steven needs to like give all of this room when he is deflecting from the question, literally demanding an
I'll mute
apology
myself.
and not saying what it's for. So you hold CTV to that same accountability.
So
if he's saying that
CTV 's here.
Steven needs to apologize, he needs to say what for. And if he doesn't, you hold him to the same accountability.
There you go.
Okay, chill.
So
Let's see what CTV says. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I don't see a mute on Coop.
Mute me.
Why me
There.
deafened him?
Well, I just
I
want to make sure
accidentally
that.
deafened him. Sorry.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that we go back to before I got interrupted, where I laid out where your behavior, right? Because you are in fact the leader of your community, whether you want to be a leader or not.
All right, stop.
Whenever
The question here.
Jesus fucking Christ! If I don't get
CTV.
so
Lord and
goddamn
Savior.
tired of even trying to have a fucking conversation of
just
every
go,
time that I
Turk.
decide to fucking go, then I'm going to get fucking interrupted.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I'm taking over.
Mom.
I'm taking over
Oh, I
moderation.
fucking.
Okay, CTV, I'm gonna take over moderation, and I know how to have a conversation with you because we've had many. So I'm just gonna let you go, okay? And if I need clarification, I'll ask for clarification at the end of your statement.
I went into this a minute ago, right? I started off with how you are the leader of your community, which is why I went over there and was hanging out with you after Hippy Dippies, as a matter of fact. Right?
Did
And
he
we got
end
to
his
know each
stream?
other pretty fucking well. And during that time, I felt like that we had built up a bit of a rapport, right? Called us friends. You invited me to your place, right? You said, hey, we're going to be getting together over here. I couldn't make it that weekend, right? But we were planning on getting together. And then you decided one night, whenever I needed to go to take care of something, to start giving me shit about it. And then while I'm gone, continue on for like half a fucking hour. And we're not talking about, we can bring the VOD up for that. Fact of the matter is, while I'm gone, you're doing this. I come in and I'm like, what the fuck is here? And you didn't stop, right? You just kept fucking going, which annoyed the ever-loving piss out of me, and I felt like was poor fucking leadership for somebody that's trying to lead a community. So me and you have two different philosophies. We have two different ideologies when it comes to facilitating community here in this space, and that's exactly why I noted the difference between us. That's why I don't come over there to your space. You've been more than welcome at a few different times for you to come over and have this conversation where I'm at, but you don't want to do that. Why? Because you're scared of someone else having power over you unless it's a situation like this. You wouldn't walk your ass into my house the same way I walked my ass into your house and then told you to fuck off then because I wasn't going to deal with it. That's exactly why. If you had better empathy then, understood the situation, right, and be willing to understand another person's point of view, that's exactly why you need to develop
He's good at playing
empathy
the word game,
for other
but
people instead of
he's
carrying around this
like
dumbass ideology that you should never apologize ever. That's fucking stupid as
like coming
fuck. Because
coming
no
into the
one
wolf
is
den is
perfect.
different because
Building
he will literally
relationships is
mute you,
based
ban
around
you,
mutual
kick
respect,
you, whatever.
not you
for,
getting what you want and never having to admit that you were wrong.
Moderator.
Opposing himself.
Well, I wanted to ask for one clarification from CTV. What type of things did he say that irked you so much?
It's been a year now,
is-
so like specifically, I don't remember, but I've got the VOD for it, so that's not a problem.
Okay, Steven?
For my rebuttal, I would like to tag Coop because Coop is a pretty neutral witness. Everybody knows I hate Coop.
And you want to talk about alpha behavior? You're handing it off to Coop.
Okay, fine. Hold on. No. You want to do alpha behavior? I'll say it like this. Can I get like an opening statement? What I got? 3 minutes?
You can,
3 minutes?
I'll let you speak uninterrupted for I'll count 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes. So it started like CTV says. CTV, I've seen him on streams. He's been out and about. He's been bouncing around. Somebody tells him, hey, you should hang out with Killer Steven. You should jump on with those guys. It'd be dope. So I'd say, yeah, you know me. I'm open to anybody. I don't give a fuck if you're a commie or otherwise. If I hate you, it doesn't matter. I'm still open to having you on. I let everybody on my stream at any point in time. And so CTV jumps on. And I'm psyched because CTV, obviously, we're politically aligned. We're on the same page. I'm going to like this guy, right? So he jumps on. We have a good time. We hang out. There's actually a long running meme about lawyers. CTV would actually be Coop's lawyer. He'd be representing Coop, and I would be the prosecution against Coop. And it was fun. It's just memes. It's this, that, and the other. We're doing our thing. Everybody's having a good time. So there comes a point that we make a bet. No, actually before that, CTV used a word on my stream referring to Tiffany Star. It's a word that people often use shorthand to refer to a transmission in an automobile. I think you all know what word I'm referring to, correct? Yes. So I say, hey, CTV, you got to chill on that, man. We can't use that word. Like, I have no problem if you say that, but this is Twitch. So we got to abide by Twitch rules. So let's just cool it on that one. And he got real fucking mad at me for telling him you got to chill on using that word. And again, anybody that's a lefty that's watching this, don't think that I'm a good guy and I had a problem with him saying it. I don't have a problem with him saying it, but I know that Twitch has a problem with him saying it. So I wanted to make sure that, hey, don't say that because I don't want to get banned. So that word happened. He got real fucking mad that I checked him, on saying that word. And that started the first blow up. I think that was the first time he rage quit, might have left the Discord. I don't recall. But then later we're coming back and we're working it out. Everybody's chilling. We're doing everything. And him and Coop get into a bet. They get into some wager. I don't remember what it was, but the loser had to take 3 shots. And I don't remember what the bet was. That's really unimportant. But for some reason, we decided that both of them would need to take 3 shots. And that was the only way to settle the wager. So Coop lines his 3 shots up. He's taking his 3 shots. CTV's taking his 3 shots. Now, there was multiple witnesses, and that's why I was willing to let Coop speak on this because he was there. It wasn't even me that did this. Somebody else was like, hold on a goddamn second. Did you just pour your shots out of your water bottle? Which was a tumbler, like one of these. And he says, no, I have my vodka in there. And so they're going, well, wait a fucking minute. And then he admits that it was water shots. And everybody calls him a pussy, and he leaves. And when he leaves, I called him a pussy because he left the Discord. And I said, this guy's a pussy. And then he got mad that I called him a pussy. So he rejoined the Discord, came back and said, hey, fuck you. You're calling me a pussy. And I said, yeah, you're goddamn right. I called you a pussy. And then he left the Discord again. And I kept calling him a pussy. And to me, it's all stupid. It's all dumb. I don't understand why there's any sort of long running beef. Unless, I don't know, maybe I'm the true alpha wolf and you're trying to be the alpha wolf and maybe we got to hash it out, man. We got to get in a wolf fight. I don't know how to fight like a wolf. I'm a hyena.
Well, thanks for reminding me what happened. So now we can get more into the nuance of the details.
Absolutely. Let's do it, man.
Absolutely. Let's do it, right? Let's do it.
There's more details than that, but yeah.
First, I wanted to... Let's have him clarify what he wants. If there's anything I have questions about, I'll ask for follow-up.
All right.
Okay. CTV?
Yeah, so what was that first thing that you were going through before you jumped to the other point? Go ahead and lay that back out again.
One?
The first point, right? Then there was the second point.
That's
right. That's right. That one, right? What that was a poor attempt at a joke that was attempting to be made, right, by Coop, because was trying to bring cars into the conversation. So my joke didn't fucking land the way that I had hoped that it would. Now, you decided to go ahead and start ripping my ass about it, right? What you said 3 different times in and amongst your little fucking rant is just say I'm sorry, right? And I'll let it go. I said sorry.
I never said that.
Oh, fucking yeah, you did.
I
You
don't
fucking
want you to
lying sack of
apologize.
shit. You
Anybody
fucking.
that knows
You said
me
if you just
knows
said
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
want anybody to
you just
apologize.
no bull
Never
fucking.
apologize.
Oh, you know what? I got the
Never
VOD.
apologize.
Don't you fucking worry. I got the VOD for it, asshole.
Okay. So
Dylan, he said he had the VOD.
Okay.
He said he had the VOD.
Okay. He said he has the VOD. So let me ask: do you want to continue with the story, CTV? This is your time to speak, or would you like to look at the VOD?
Well, we're gonna have to go back and get it right.
Okay.
Right
I'd
now,
be curious to see the VOD.
right
I
now,
don't want anybody to apologize ever.
So let me ask quick: would the VOD even still be available? So this is apparently a year old. It should be gone.
yeah, I've got it saved on my hard drive. I just got to find it.
Yeah, he
Been a
jacks
lot-
off
lot-
to it nightly.
Come on, let him talk, Steven.
That sure sounds
I
like
am.
wishful thinking on your part.
That's Steven. He fucks with people. That's what's fucking Steven.
Well, come on. We're trying to
I'll
work
mute
this
myself.
out. He's just making jokes. Let CTV say what he's got to say.
Yeah, so you told me if you just say I'm sorry, I'd let it go. So I apologized 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times I apologized during that one, and you didn't fucking let it go, did you? As a matter of fact, that's what kicked off the half an hour of shit talking, and that right there was the disingenuous part that I fucking found out about you. You'll say somebody needs to do a thing, and that's why I'm holding your ass to the letter of the law now. Right? And then the other fact of the matter about the water shots is it was funny as fuck because none of y'all knew it was happening. I told you that it fucking happened, and that's when you fucking found out. So give me a fucking break. All this try to bring up other bullshit. You wouldn't have fucking knew if I hadn't have told you. And the fact of the matter is I felt bad about not fucking telling you, and that's why I fucking told you the truth.
Like I just feel like it wasn't that big of a deal, CTV. Like
You're right. If it wasn't that
there's-
big a deal, then why am I not getting an apology now from someone that not just 2 fucking hours ago
Turk.
on a panel said they would never apologize?
Not gonna lie, he kind of
Exactly,
fucking, he
because
kind of,
apparently-
he kind of turned the tables on him a little bit.
Wait. Okay.
I want to make
We're
an
gonna-
appeal
wait.
to the Turk or Dylan.
Okay, well, you would have to make an appeal to me because
Yeah, I'm
I've
not
taken
gonna-
over.
Okay, Dylan, an appeal to Dylan.
Yes.
I am still sitting here asking, what is it CTV wants me to apologize for in his simplest terms?
So it seems to me that what he would want you to apologize for is
Steven.
the shit talking that you did that he did not appreciate after the water shots. Am I correct?
Is that
No,
what it is,
I would say
CTV?
that the apology that you need to make is for you telling someone if you'll just apologize, I'll drop it. And then 3 times an apology was given, and you know what? As a matter of fact, let me go back to our fucking DM because I'm pretty fucking sure the text is right there that says
Yeah,
that
hey.
exact same thing, right?
Hey, Dylan,
let's go.
Dylan, as someone who has had issues with people leaking DMs, I want to give my full and open disclosure that he is free and willing, open, okay with leaking any DMs I've ever sent to him.
Hey, wait a second.
This is
Wait,
when
wait,
Steven's
wait,
name's tree of
wait,
logic
wait,
right
quick.
now.
Danbo, stop smiling. This is a very, very serious matter.
Steven's name's tree of logic right now.
Yeah, what the fuck, Dan?
That shit's funny. That's funny. Don't bring up her
Who
name.
did that?
Don't bring up her name, please.
Hey, look.
Yeah, what are you, Hark Dan, or are you Dan and Bo? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Wait, let's stay on this. Hold on,
Don't-
Steven.
don't-
So, like,
don't
can you
shit
just
on
say
Dan.
sorry to CTV? Like, what does it matter what its specifics are? Like, don't you want to,
I will
like, come
tell you
on, what's
this.
the
I
big
will
deal
tell you
here?
this. R-I-I. If he could tell me exactly what it is he wants me to apologize for, maybe I would. But here's the
clarified,
thing.
though.
Hold on. I'm going to tell you because what he just said is an absolute fucking lie. Any of you that have known me, IRI, you've known me for many, many years. You've known me for many years, and you've known that one thing I've been consistent on is you never fucking apologize. If you say something, you never apologize. Anybody that's known me knows 110% that if CTV popped off on my stream and he used the word, which I'm not going to say here because multiples of us are streaming, and I'm not going to say, hey, if you just apologize, it's okay. No, what I told him was, hey, you can't use that word. I have no problem with you using that word. I understand what you mean by that word. I don't take offense to it. But hey, we're on Twitch. This is Twitch's rules. This isn't my house. So we can't say that. I never demanded he apologize. I wouldn't demand anybody apologize for shit. Never in my life would I ever.
But it sounds like you were kind of harsh about it, and he took it as a slight,
No. It was literally how I said, come on, CTV or IRI. How long
Well, I'm
have
not
you
trying to
known
give you
me?
a hard time.
Can I ask
I'm
you a
just
question,
saying, like,
Steven?
you can't.
Let me just ask you from a character perspective. Like, you and Dylan have both known me a long time. Do you really think there's somebody that could say something while I was streaming that's going to make me flip into a you must demand to apologize?
This is
the
gold.
only reason I'm going to get onto somebody for something is because I fear that Twitch might ban me. I don't care if you apologize, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you say. It could be the most vile,
Fuck
awful
that shit.
shit.
I don't fucking apologize
only
for shit I
care
meant.
to the point that Twitch is going to ban me for allowing you to say it. And so you know how it goes. If somebody says something that's TOS, you as a streamer are required to remove them from the conversation. And so if I'm going to allow someone to stay on after the
Killer
conversation,
Steven's making
I
a
just
killer
wanna make sure I
fucking
slap
case
their
here. I'm
hand for it
sorry.
and say, hey, we can't do that. We can't.
If I'm
use
looking at
that
the
word.
facts of the case so far,
Right? It's like I'm not gonna say like demand you
Oh,
apologize.
man.
Come on, Twitch don't give a fuck if you apologize. You know that as well as I do.
I don't remember the demanding of an apology thing. I'll just say, and maybe I'm wrong. I just don't remember it. And if CTV, if you can say like that was it, then I'll call Steven a fucking pussy for it too, for demanding an apology. I'll be the first one to say it.
Oh, believe me, I'm looking for the VOD. Oh,
That's
it's gonna be
don't
beautiful.
get all but like this is don't get all excited.
Oh, it's
about it.
gonna be so
No,
beautiful.
we're
Oh
trying.
yes.
Stop.
Oh
We're,
yes.
we're trying to squash it. Like that's the whole point. It's
I'm
like
trying to squash it too. Give me an apology and save me from having to dig through my fucking hard drive to find it.
You're trying to be right. You're trying to be right, CTV.
it's looking rough, man, because he can't produce any of this evidence.
I gotta find the VOD.
Is the VOD in Hunter Biden's notebook?
Holy
But see, that's why it's kind of hard to talk
shit!
to you sometimes because you get on these rants and like you get so determined. Like it's not that big of a fucking deal. Let's just let it go.
It's obviously a big deal. Steven, don't you think you should apologize for hurting him so bad that he's holding on to this after like what? How long has this been? Shouldn't you feel bad?
A year.
Yeah, this obviously hurt him. CTV's been holding this in his heart for over a year. Don't you feel bad about that?
Billy, I fucking love you, and I don't think he's been holding on to it for a year. Here's the thing. I
You
think
like us, Billy.
No, I'll tell you this. I think that me and CTV are very much alike. And the fact that we
I
are
agree.
both very much stubborn individuals. And that CTV felt he was slighted, so he did what he did. And I sit over here going, you know what? Fuck you then. And
So-
it's a tough thing to break into. If
Maybe CTV should apologize for emasculating you. You know what I mean?
No, man, I'm
You should
mad
not
as
apologize
fuck.
for anything.
I don't want
think-
no apologies. But if CTV gives me permission, I'll leak the DMs. You can see the DMs. Because here's the thing. Coop, while he's a good friend of mine, he's a terrible friend.
I'm
and he
totally
takes
just stirring the
everybody else's
fucking
side.
shit
He
pot.
never takes my
Oh, I'm
side
an
in
asshole.
shit. And when we were talking one day, he was like, yo, I was hanging out with CTV and like, I think you're a dickhead. And I said, well, hold on. What are you talking about? And he said, if you had simply told CTV, hey, my bad, we'll let it be water under the bridge, then it probably would have been done. And I said, oh, well, I did that. Let me send you the DMs. And it didn't work. I don't know what the fucking beef is. I don't really know what the beef is. I'm
These
a
people
real
in
easy
general.
guy to get along with.
Well, let me say.
Well,
it's silly.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Steve
well,
TV, do you believe, Steven, that he honestly doesn't know what you're mad about?
No.
You don't believe him?
No, I think it's just a way
I
for him
just-
to try to hold to this fucked up principle that he has of never apologizing. That's what I
doesn't
think.
care.
I'll never apologize.
What's
Yeah.
his
Yeah, it's a
apology
fucked up
worth?
principle.
What's
But
his
is
apology
that
really
really-
worth?
No.
Hey,
I've known
CTV,
Steven
it makes you
for-
feel better. I call you a pussy for that fucking chili bowl right now. What the fuck is that haircut? All right,
Dilly bowl.
Is that the
Oh,
root-
that's
shit.
Steven. That's
Is that the
Steven, though.
root
That's
issue
Steven.
you're going after, though, CTV? Because I want to solve the problem. I don't want to have to stir up shit in order to make more bad guys and good guys to any particular agenda.
Bro.
Steven's asking you a specific question. What did he do wrong? Where does he need to apologize for? And what does he need to do to get this done? And what you're trying to dig up, it sounds like, is not
Yes.
relevant to that question.
CTV, I'm in Florida now. If you want to hash this out, we can go have a beer and a burger, and we can talk it out. Like
I told you, CTV, he would be more than willing to do.
Well, look, the point is that like Steven wants to be friends, and I think CTV, like, you'd be down with just being friends too. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you know what it is? It is what it is. If you find it, you find it. But like, you know, he's here right now, and I've known Steven. I've known Steven for years. I've known him. Well, I've known Steven for years, and I just want to say, like, I don't know this guy to lie. He might have been too drunk. He don't even remember or something like that. But I don't know Steven to lie. So
He might have been
believe
drunk.
if he says he doesn't know.
Vodka.
If he says he doesn't know, I believe him.
I'll say this. We don't even have to be friends. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't have to raid me. I don't need to raid you. Like, we don't have to be friends. I just don't want to feel like there's bad blood because I don't think there's anything here. Like, I don't think there needs to be any beef.
We just let it go. We just like say fuck it. Like say nobody's right or wrong. Let's just say fuck it. And let's let it go.
So me and IRI have been talking, you know, a few messages back and forth. I'm no longer banned in his chat because I was a dick earlier, yes, but I've proven to not be a dick further. And you know what?
That's good.
We cannot like each other's positions.
You haven't proven it to me, okay? You're still a dick.
We can be in the same room and have conversations.
In a world a long time ago, IRI used to jump in my Discord and voice all the time. We'd be hanging out, kicking it. And every time he would jump in voice, somebody in Discord would be bitching about how they were banned from IRI's Discord or his stream. No, from his stream, not his Discord.
Conversation.
No, but this is funny. I'm telling you, no, because this is entertaining. Every time he would jump in, there'd be somebody bitching about being banned from his Twitch channel. And so IRI said, you know what, you rotten motherfucker? How about I unban everyone who's ever been banned from my Twitch channel? And we're all like, you won't. And he's like, all right, check it now, motherfucker. And he literally unbanned everybody that had ever been banned from his Twitch channel. Like, just like that. Like, IRI's a gangster. Like, he, you know, he does his shit when he runs his stream, and we might not agree, but
I could care less.
He's pretty
I
fly.
could care less about what goes on in his stream. I had private communications with him. We were able to work out our differences, and we're moving on. That's how adults behave and work.
That's
in this
what we're
world.
trying to do right now. That's what I'm working on.
I don't want to pile on CT. I don't want to pile on CTV here either. Like, obviously he felt slighted and he feels justified in that. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to let that just go. Like, this isn't all CTV, you know? Like, Steven, I know you can be Steven can be a dick sometimes too, you know? And he admits
absolutely.
That. Yeah. Fuck Steven.
You, Dylan. Stop nodding your head, motherfucker.
Don't worry about it.
Steven.
Yeah, fuck Steven, dude. Hashtag fuck Steven.
So.
Yeah, nobody here likes Steven. We just don't want to ruffle CVT.
True, yeah, exactly.
Your feelings, CVT.
American
we don't want to hurt your
me
feelings.
He doesn't know me.
Right.
Nacho don't know me. He likes me.
Yeah, I don't.
TTV. Let's just.
I hate everyone equally.
Can we just like let it go? Just like everything doesn't matter. Apologies. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. Can we just let it go? Is that an option?
Or can we pick it back up when you find this mysterious VOD? Who the fuck cares?
You're
better than this. CVT, I don't know you. I don't know you, CVT, but I know you're better than this. You're fucking better than this. I saw you with shoe on head. That guy was better than this. Be better than this.
The alpha wolf.
Petty.
I don't
You're
want to
fucking petty.
No, stop. No, I don't want to
wipe his ass. He's fucking petty. Grow up.
No,
You're supposed to be the champion. Grow
Billy
up.
the fucking fridge.
True.
Coming in from the top rope.
Stop. It's not productive to just shit on people. I told you.
He's not shit. Look, he's not shitting on him. Wait.
About feelings.
Yeah, he's not shitting on him. This is look. There's a lot of right wingers in here. Okay, we're fucking trying to pull each other up by our fucking bootstraps here. Okay, we're not trying to be fucking puss boys. Yeah, we don't need to be nerfing and fucking like padding the rooms. Okay.
The wolf back. The wolf. Steven has an actual wolf. That's what you need to get, CTV. That's the next thing. You need to get a fucking.
It's a coyote.
A taxidermist. Oh,
That's
coyote.
false
It's not the
information. You're
same.
muted.
Oh shit!
I deserve that.
Oh wait, is he deafened now?
It
Did
means a lot
CTV
to
do that?
it means
He's
a lot
deafened
to CTV
now.
to find this. So let's just wait for him to find it. You know what I mean?
Why?
Like,
Why?
Okay.
What do we owe him? He owes us an apology now. Fuck this.
True, yeah. What the
Abusive
fuck?
bitch behavior.
Look,
This is
look, I'll
abusive
say
bitch
this,
behavior.
Let him find it. Who
I'll say
cares?
this,
Let him find. I
I'll
don't care if he
say this.
finds it
hear-
now.
I want to hear.
He fucking muted everybody. He's a pussy.
Look,
I'll
man,
say it.
I-
I never see him drink no fucking water
I-
shots. I don't care. This
Yeah.
is pussy behavior.
I
Let
like
me
see-
get a break in the action to say this. Let me get a break in the action to say this. You'll never get an apology from me, but this is the closest you will ever fucking get. Is the only reason I bring this up. The only reason I give a fuck is because I saw that Dylan somehow managed to have me and CTV in the same Discord call at the same fucking time. And I have no interest with having beef with CTV. Whatever happened, happened. To me, it's water under the bridge. I'm still not real sure what the beef is, but it's not something I'm holding on to. If I said something that bothered you, I'll own it. I will not apologize for it. I'll own it. I will admit wholeheartedly that yes, I said that shit. And did it piss you off? Yeah, clearly it did. But I won't apologize for it because I said it. I'll fucking own it. But I don't know
True.
exactly what that thing is. And at the end of the day, we're on the same fucking team. And that set CTV off a while back. I can leak the DMs if he gives me permission, but he got real fucking mad when I said we're on the same team because he disagreed with that we are not on the same team because of this petty bullshit. But at the end of the day, we are on the same goddamn team. So I don't care, whatever the bullshit is. If you want to hate me, but make sure you got your cards stacked right and you can explain to people why you hate me. There's a number of reasons to hate me. I was just telling somebody in IRI's chat, there's plenty of reasons to hate me, but it ain't going to be politics. So
Hashtag free Steven.
I only say that because I do care, CTV. Call me gay, but I do care. Like, I considered us boys. Like, I thought we were cool. And then whatever happened, and
Hey, look, it's only gay if you look each other in the eyes, okay?
Did he not mute this? Can he hear any of this? What's the
No, he's deaf and he can't hear
no,
anything.
he's
Somebody will link him the stream. He'll probably see. He's probably watching the stream, your stream right now.
He didn't even want to hear my
I've had to pee
appeal.
for like
He
the
didn't
last
even want
30
to hear
minutes,
my
but I can't
appeal.
leave.
No. He's looking for the VOD, and he was probably distracted.
He's laughing. He hears us, dude. Come on, quit joking around. CTV, get back in here.
America.
Get him, bring that butt dart out.
Apologies are for people you're eating with, sleeping with, or making money with.
Come
Who the
on,
fuck
man.
cares about an apology?
I don't apologize for shit.
He doesn't. Steven's a fucking asshole, but he's a good friend.
No, like we talked about with Lauren Boebert earlier. Apology don't do shit for you.
Yeah,
Apology
Lauren
is
Boebert's
nothing.
an
You need to
asshole
own
too.
your shit. Own your fucking words. Own your statement. If you said it, you said it, and that's the end. That is what it is. You say it and you own it.
You don't apologize with words. You apologize with actions.
Well,
So
that's the problem.
All right, y'all want water shots?
If we want to go into the
See, but
politics
that's
realm
Steven.
instead-
Like, that's Steven. That's what he fuck with you. Like, if he's not fucking with you, that's when you should still worry. And CTV, that should be the biggest indicator of how he is willing to put water under the fucking bridge. He is still willing to give you shit.
Steven, you promised to do 10 Hail Magas and 9 water shots?
Yeah,
for
true.
repentance?
Yeah. That's the real question.
Let's do a shot, by the way.
I'll do 20.
Wait, I'll chug a fucking beer with you guys. Or well, my wife's shit because I'm out of fucking beer tonight.
Billy, where do you live at? What part of the country? Don't dox yourself.
I'm in
Fucking
Seattle.
righty infighting shouldn't be happening.
What the fuck? You're like complete opposite of me.
Yeah, I'm all the way in Seattle.
Literally catty corner.
Hey, if you find yourself in Florida, I'm gonna take you shark fishing.
Dude, CTV's in
I'm
Florida.
gonna go catch a shark.
Yeah, fucking
just need to,
shark,
like,
dog.
I might go to Florida soon, but I'll probably be down near Fort Lauderdale.
I'm just a little north. I'm up in Cocoa.
Might have to catch a shark.
Let's catch sharks, bro.
How far are you from Orlando?
Like 45 minutes. 40
I know
minutes.
a lot of top-rated hookers in Orlando.
I don't know any hookers in Orlando. You want to introduce me?
I mean, if you're a sweet boy.
They got a group rate?
Steven is not a sweet
Oh
boy.
shit, the glasses are on, baby.
Uh-oh.
Did he find the VOD?
He's unmuted.
I think
He's
so.
undeafened.
Oh, let's see. Give us the
Welcome
VOD.
back.
In VOD we trust.
Please expose me for the people because Billy was starting to like me. Make him hate me, please.
I'm starting to like him, but yeah, expose him, dude. Fuck this guy.
Well, I never like.
I'm a terrible guy. Fuck
All
you,
right,
Billy.
come on, let him chat, let him talk.
You won't go
What
10 rounds with
What do
me.
you got, CTV?
Yeah,
Come on,
okay.
the suspense is
We're
killing
watching.
me.
We're watching. He's
We're
streaming.
we're
He's
getting
streaming.
Movie time.
He's streaming.
Oh,
Get it.
I get to watch it.
Yeah, everybody shut up and watch, okay?
Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Let's go.
Hey, this is intense, bro.
Time
Never-
for this.
First shot, Steven.
All right, we're watching. We're watching.
I think the date was on the VOD.
No, it's fine. I validate
December
the date of the VOD.
December 19th, 2000 or 2020, and yeah, let's make
Wow,
sure that
literally almost
Oh
1 year.
shit, Christmas
so
time,
let's-
baby.
yeah,
I
let's
have no complaints. I have no complaints. Let it roll. I validate it.
Yeah, since I'm
Your stream is muted or something. Your audio is muted on your streams.
yeah,
It's paused.
I'm
It's not
aware.
playing,
I'm
it's
aware,
paused.
right? Let's
Do you want me to
let's-
mute it on my stream too?
No, go for it. Let it go. Let it go.
Sorry.
Oh, I rise
Yeah.
live. Oh, I didn't. Oh,
Yeah, other
Sorry.
people are streaming.
Other people are live too.
Steven,
Oh,
you
Yeah,
yeah.
I haven't started playing it yet. Let's get some mutes around the room. That way there's
Do
no
we all? We're
interruption.
all gonna mute?
All
Okay,
right.
that's fine. I'll mute.
Everybody
There
go.
might be a T word.
Assholes, because I guess that's what the
I would
community
love
is now.
that. I kind of enjoy that. Because
So why wouldn't you like to get railed by a tranny then?
Batty's a tranny.
To a slang word, right? Then we're going to end up having to fucking monitor everybody else's speech when it
All
comes
right,
to slang
asshole.
words.
Listen, I don't
right?
take offense to it, but it's not my house. This is Twitch's house. You know that.
Yeah,
you know what it is.
Like I said, I'm sorry. And since I'm the one playing the video, we got to insert some more shit here, right? This argument that Steven is about to make was the exact same one that he heard me use in his own Discord against Tiffany, who was showing her ass on his stream about it being someone else's house, Coop, and you remember.
Yes, I remember that. Yes, she showed her titties on stream, and he literally stopped.
And-
He
and
stopped.
the art-
He
yeah,
stopped the stream. He stopped the stream, deleted it, and went back live.
Yeah, and the Discord, right, was Steven's house, and that was the argument that I made. So he didn't even have his own argument. He used my argument against me.
But like, is this really that big of a deal?
We're playing the VOD. Continue.
Listen, cocksucker. So you're gonna come in, you're gonna say some shit, and I'll be like, "Hey, we probably shouldn't use that word." And you'll be like, "Okay, well, I'll just leave then." Well, it's too late. The fucking damage is done. If that's what you need to do, then fine. I guess I'll see you when I see you. But that doesn't change the fact I still gotta delete the
whole
fucking
speech that you jump off and fucking make. What do you want me to fucking do?
If I wanted you gone, I would just
the most
boot you.
respectful thing that I could do is not lose my shit and tell you how much of a fucking hypocrite it would be for you to go off on some kind of little fucking tangent, right? That's the reality. Like, it ain't like I don't understand the TOS reality, but at the same time, it's kind of fucking stupid to be sitting here and monitoring somebody's fucking language when it's a slang fucking term and half the fucking words that are being used on this goddamn platform are slang.
Yeah, there's no difference at all. TOS is not a thing. Twitch has no rules. Come on, CTV, you're smarter than that. I know you like to get fucking riled up, but it's a simple fact. There are things that you say and there are things you don't say, and that Twitch has their rules, and we do our best to abide by them. You think I'm scolding you?
I try to as well. So excuse me for having a moment of fucking weakness, right? And just fucking being relaxed and having a casual goddamn conversation. I don't think that the word is somehow. I don't think that the fucking word is somehow some.
Do you see how simple that is?
Able to say,
Do you see
and that's
how
the fucking
simple that
problem.
is? Do you see how simple that is? You say I had a moment of weakness. I don't even need all that. Just say, "Yo, my bad," and we move the fuck on. That's it.
Yo, Steak and Shake is still open.
That's it. It's just hey, yeah, my bad.
Really, all I care about right now.
Don't you have Impossible Spaghetti?
Wait, no, that shit's gone. It's fucking fantastic.
Do you think I'll get banned on Twitch for playing with my assault rifle?
If you pointed at the camera, maybe.
Steven, back when I was trying to get you to give me your address to send you something, that's what I was gonna send you. I was gonna Amazon you a fucking bug assault for a housewarming gift. But
Was that it? Spray salt all over my goddamn house?
Dude, it's biodegradable. Those things are so badass.
I'm not.
They work. They
Y'all
fucking
shut
work
the
too.
fuck up. CTV, I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying, there's certain things you gotta kind of tiptoe, right? I have no problem with that word, but Twitch might have a problem with that word.
Literally, the best thing you could do right now, literally the best thing you could do right now, right? We had our fucking moment, is to leave the fucking dog alone. That's what you could do right now.
I don't leave the dog alone. That's not what I do.
I want to be left alone. Have a good night.
All right, bye. I don't fucking run from things. What the fuck? I don't have shame. I got no problem fucking talking about some shit. It is what it is, man. Take it easy.
You get so mad.
Hey,
Yeah, he
Steak and
does.
Shake is still open. Is the
does.
most important thing right now. I'm fucking hungry.
The gun show loophole, because I think
Gonna be as
It happened after that. Now we can all agree, right, that the 30 minutes and Coop, we'll let Coop ask. He seems to be a little bit more calm at the moment. That the 30 minutes of like shit talking happened in between me coming back on the screen. Can we agree on that?
Listen, I think.
Otherwise, we can go back and listen to all of it, right? Or we can agree that there was a hell of a lot of shit talking going on by Steven during this time so that we can jump forward in the time lapse. That way we can get to the end of this, right?
Yeah, I'm interested in the
Hold
time
on.
lapse.
Yeah, but hold on, but like CTV, but like I even admitted that. Like he talks shit. Like that's what he fucking does. I've rage quit. Hold on, Steven, you're muted, but like I've rage quit from his stream. Like I can't even tell you how many times. And like when we got into shit, but that part doesn't matter. The time lapse doesn't matter. Why is it such a big deal? Why?
Well, I'm just making sure that we all understand the facts of the case. Remember, I used to defend you, and why was that? Because I'm a better lawyer. Thank you very much.
CRT.
That was the fun part. That was the fun
CRT, hold
part.
on.
TV.
You realize you're commanding respect and not earning it right now, right? Like you should do better than this. This is pathetic.
No, stop. Don't shit on him. Don't shit on the dude.
I'm just saying, you're commanding respect. You should earn it. This is a year later. Forward, you're in a better place now than you were then, obviously.
Absolutely.
Own it. Move forward. Don't hold on to this shit. This is below you.
Well, this is what I didn't want.
All right, Steven. I'll tell you what. There's no point in doing this any longer, right?
Can you
I'll
Steven,
I'll unblock you on Twitter because it'll make you happy, right? I think you're fucking garbage, right? for demanding someone say, "Oh, my bad," which is everybody else understands as an apology, and yet you yourself are too fucking high and mighty, right, to come down off your pedestal that you somehow think that you're supposed to be on, right? So you're welcome. I'll unblock you on Twitter, right? Don't expect me to go into your space because I think it's fucking toxic as fuck, right? And that's how I feel about it.
Well, that's a start. That's a start. There we
Yeah,
go.
now we're healing. Now we're
Hey,
healing.
this is good.
You thought they were gonna freaking hug it out or something? That's how we do it, right? It's a step.
Yeah, this
All
is the
right?
fucking
So-
wolf pack, okay? A woo.
I give props. Listen, I give props to CTV and I give props to Steven for working, talking it out, and we got to this point.
Can somebody unmute Steven? Why is he muted?
Exactly.
He's
This
muted
is
himself,
the
I
type of
think.
agenda Biden is going to build back this country with.
Yeah, he's not.
All right.
Biden's America.
Shit, yeah,
Go back Biden.
yo. No,
Who the-
that's on me.
wait.
That's on me. Hold on, I did mute
Who
myself.
the fuck changed their name to Tree of Logic?
Yourself.
That's on me. That's on me.
Don't.
It's
No,
it's
look,
stump of
hold on, hold on,
stupidity,
hold on.
not
Let me say
Fuck
this.
up.
Here comes Tree of Logic.
No, I was
Stump of
muted.
stupidity.
No, hold on. I was
Lego
muted. I
head
did
ass
mute myself.
motherfucker.
I didn't even realize. I muted myself. I muted myself because I wanted to be fair. I wanted to let y'all hash it out, have it all. Let CTV play the VOD. The CTV, I don't give a shit if you unmute me on Twitter. It's just if you're gonna hate me, I want you to hate me for the right reasons. And I don't think those are the right reasons, man. Like I don't think we had any real beef there. Like everybody saw the VOD that was played just now. And I stand by everything I said in that VOD right now. Like you said a word that you know is not allowed on Twitch. And I tried to check you on it. I tried to be like, hey, you can't say that word. And so what would normally happen 9 times out of 10, if you're on somebody's stream and you use a word, they just remove you from the call. But the fact is, I love you, man. I respect you. And that's why I tried to say, hey, just say, hey, my bad, and we'll move on.
Yo,
Because if you
Steven, he
say-
said my
Except
bad
I
and you
did.
didn't move on.
You did
I
He
move
said
don't-
my
I
bad
don't
and you
think
didn't
I
move
did.
on. He
I
said
don't
my
know
bad,
that he
I'm
did.
sorry. He said
Hey,
my bad,
hey,
I'm
well,
sorry.
No, he didn't say I'm sorry. He didn't say I'm sorry.
He did.
Hang on, motherfuckers. I
Actually, he
muted
did. Yeah,
myself.
yeah,
Why
okay,
don't
okay.
y'all not realize that y'all didn't mute yourselves? And let me finish saying what I'm saying. Is what happened. You said that word, and I said, hey, you can't use that word. And if you would just say, hey, my bad, we'll move on and we'll keep it moving.
Hey,
Is that
Turk-
what the beef is? Hold on, though. I want to know this. Dylan. I know we're in your Discord and you are the man here. But CTV, the whole beef between me and you, is that what this is about?
Yeah. I said sorry 3 fucking times. You've got other people now that have watched the VOD, understood that I said sorry 3 fucking times. My bad. However you want to colloquially fucking say it, after you said that if you just said
Alright.
that, you drop it. And then there's half an hour, right, of shit talking before we get into the last part, which I closed the folder. I can open it back up. But the
Well,
fact
let
of the
me ask
matter
you
is
this.
that's the root.
You
right
demanded
there.
an apology of Steven.
Hold
You
on,
demanded an
hold on,
apology of
Coop.
Steven.
Stop, Coop. I can handle this myself. So if I ask you right now, right here today, CTV, what is it you would like me to apologize to you for exactly? What would it be? What do you want me to apologize to you for?
The flaw in your own character in saying that you would do a thing, right? Like drop it after someone apologized and you refuse to. It's now a year later. It's still a year later. A year later, you're coming back to me in this situation to bring it up.
You came to me. You came to me, motherfucker.
He's
I
coming to
was
you?
there.
Wait. You think I came in this room? You think
Yes,
I came in this
bitch.
room?
Yeah, I think all of us have been coming all night.
Dragged into this room by a moderator in this Discord.
I did drag him in because I thought everybody was ganging up here. I was like, hey, let's all have fun.
I can add.
You've been sitting in here for hours.
Yeah,
This is
because
Dylan's
that's what
fault.
happens on Friday nights. Is CTV sitting in the rafters in case I need to hit somebody upside the head with a steel chair.
Fuck yeah, dude. You what? Wait, hold the phone. I don't know what happened. The call just disconnected. I don't have permissions. The call just disconnected.
Point blank, I stand by what I said. There are things you cannot say on Twitch. At CTV, if you took me wrong, if you got me caught up sideways because I said, hey, you shouldn't say this on Twitch, and if I did, if you feel that I did not accept your apology at the time adequately enough, I accept it now. And I realize now that in my own drunken stupor, I did not accept your apology.
Don't even say that.
No, Coop, stop. I now accept your apology, and we should be good, right?
No.
Take it back, and nobody apologizes, and we just move on.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's my
verdict. I ain't gonna apologize
for that. We gotta end this with a kiss.
Turk, you're the moderator.
Gavel,
Why
I'm
are you
Gavel.
raising
No,
your hand?
I'm the moderator. Turk, can you speak?
Oh, sorry.
I want to add some insight. So,
All right, add some insight.
So,
Poor shot, Steven.
CB,
All
is
right.
this the best evidence towards the issue at hand?
Yes.
Okay. So if we're strictly talking about Twitch terms of service, Dylan Burns at the beginning of every effing Hippy Dippy says, don't do X, Y, and Z. Oh yeah, don't get me banned from Twitch because that'll ruin me being able to feed myself.
Pussy. Poor shot.
That's what
I did.
Steven's calling out
not water.
on, dude. And you can't say Steven.
Well, you can't really put Steven and Dylan in the same category, right? We've got.
I'm much better than
streaming on
Steve.
Twitch.
I mean, let's
Hey, fuck you, Dylan. Fuck you, Dylan.
Shut up, you little troll. You are not.
I mean, I don't know. The fact of the matter is we've got Steven down here saying that he
POS is
exploited the welfare system, right?
No,
Exploited
stop.
unemployment, right?
Stop.
To be able to not have to
No.
work. I'm just, I don't think
goddamn
it's fair to
right.
put
I
the
don't
two
live
in the
in a
same
trailer,
category.
motherfucker.
He was afforded the freedoms that were given to him. He didn't.
He
exploit
just took
anything.
advantage of Big Daddy Biden bucks, man. Come on now.
Yeah, I
Chat,
reckon.
shit.
Okay.
I'm
All
trying
right,
to
sorry.
be considerate to
exclamation
all
point
the people
shot.
on the chat here because we're all streaming here on Twitch. Most of us here all
Thank you,
have
Sam.
channels.
Thank you, Sam.
And
No,
if we
sorry.
can't
How
adhere
are you?
to
Habibi.
Okay, let me hear. Just gonna continue.
if we're not all going to be able to adhere to Twitch's terms of service, we all are going to get banned because we could say some obnoxious stuff on IRI's stream right now or on.
Are you
Steven's
streaming right
stream
now, IRI?
I am.
We could
You're on the
say-
world stage, bro.
We could say
Sure.
all sorts of bad stuff. And that's that VOD you just showed us is Steven's attempt at saying, hey, be careful what you're saying because it could be taken the wrong way and I could get reported and I could be banned.
And that's why I apologized then.
So
I'm
And
streaming.
then there were two more apologies.
Love that
I'm
right?
streaming
vibe.
so he doesn't say something to get CTV banned. That's why I'm
Hey,
streaming.
hey,
I know
anybody from
Steven.
IRI's chat, come
All
hit me
right.
with that sub. I need the money.
All
I'm
right.
unemployed.
Can I
I'm
can
sorry.
I add some insight to this a little bit, maybe? Because I feel like there's a
I
miscommunication
don't
here.
know if Nacho.
Real quick, for real. Okay, I know I've been
Let
memeing
Nacho
and
talk.
creaming. I'm just
No,
so
my question here
CTV did
is-
apologize.
Well, let's the Turk finish.
Oh, sorry,
So
my bad. Yeah, go ahead.
My question is if the beef is from this VOD and the subsequent conversations that are going on, can you not settle this and say CTV
Act like I ain't got
says
money.
CTV says I was wrong in this instance. Steven says I accept that apology. I'm sorry that this happened the way it did, and I apologize for stuff I said in the future. I'm sure that's another conversation we're having.
I'll
Can we
never
not-
apologize.
Can we
Oh.
not move on from this?
Fuck the apology.
This is
Let's just
stupid.
move on.
Okay,
It
can
is. I agree.
So could I say something real quick?
So if the apology is not such a big deal, why is it that there were more subsequently required and given, right? And if you just say right? It's my bad. I'll let it go. And then there's a not letting go of the situation. And then somehow there's not supposed to be any accountability for when someone makes a statement about how they will operate and then they do not. How it is that somehow I'm supposed to allow this justification. No, I'm just asking in general, right? Steven said that if you dropped it, that if you just said it was my bad, I'll drop it. Except he didn't. He went on the whole half an hour fucking tirade and everything after that.
Well, show us the half-hour tirade.
Okay. Wait, no.
It is content, right? Like when
You
you
shouldn't
left,
do that.
Once you left, CTV. Once you left, there had to be this weird awkwardness where content had to be filled, and I don't know
True.
Steven as a host very well, but I imagine he's
Billy.
going to fill it by talking shit. That's just what his style
Billy.
seems to be.
It's an
Billy,
easy
it's
out.
Part of it's
Okay.
part of it's
Hey, Billy,
Billy.
Billy.
It's kind of
you
low
got
tier
yourself-
content.
Yeah, low tier as fuck, motherfucker.
All right,
Yeah,
so
hey,
can I
Billy, hold
say
up,
something
hold
real
up,
quick?
Hold up. I just want to, I got to say this to Billy in the fridge because Billy understands. If somebody rage quits while we're in the middle of a conversation, you're goddamn right I'm going to shit on that motherfucker. Are you serious? I'll
content.
shit on somebody I just met, but I headshotted across the fucking map. I'll
True.
turn that into 15, 30 minutes of content. Are you fucking shitting me?
I got a way to solve
somebody
this.
I trust and love. If I trust and love you, you ain't
Dylan?
gonna rage quit.
Can
Come
I
on now.
attempt a
Come on
solution
now.
too?
Sure, Nacho, you can go first.
Okay, so I think actually Coop was sort of right. Like, nobody should fucking apologize to anybody to some degree because, yeah, you're right. Like, CTV did actually apologize. We saw it in the VOD. But I think this was kind of a missing communication because CTV apologized, and I don't think you intended this, Steven, but this is the kind of shit that happens, like, when I get in a fucking, like, disagreement with my wife, like, even if she's right, I know the fuck she's right, but I just don't want to fucking hear it for a minute. Like, oh, wait, hold on, just let me explain. I just want to sit there and mauled for, like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, just let me fucking, because, yeah, I'm mad, but I'm more disappointed at myself because I'm in the fucking wrong, right? So you might be mad at me, but I'm mad at me too, right? Because I feel it. I took the L, and I'm irritated about it. Just let me chill for a minute. Let me relax. But you saw it. Wait, but hold on. Let me try to break down what I saw. I saw Steven trying to be like checking in on your boy, like, hey, look, just so you know, like, it's no hard feelings, like, whatever. And CTV's like, yo, just shut the fuck up and let me maul, basically. Like, let me just fucking take the L for a minute and leave me alone for a minute, and then I'll jump back in the conversation. So there was, to me, I just see a miscommunication here because I don't think you meant it that way. Like, you didn't mean to just keep fucking throwing shit on him like, yeah, you fucking fucked up, you idiot. But that's the way he took it because he's like, just let me fucking sit here for a minute and leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, you're probably right.
No, somebody needs to clip him saying I was right. And that's literally what everyone needs to take from tonight. That he agrees with me.
You're right. Like, I didn't think, like, I don't know. I didn't think that this would be some, like, long-running beef or, like, some formulaic spice. Like, me and Tree, we had some beef, like, some different drama and some dumb shit because Tree is dumb as fuck. But
Take it back. Take it back.
If I ever say any of you Nazis are right, I meant right-leaning politically. That's it.
Right.
No, well, you mean right?
They
and
are
that
fascists,
ranch is
Billy, not
better
Nazis.
than blue cheese.
Sorry.
Yeah, get it right, dude.
Fascist.
Hey, Billy,
Yeah.
Billy, ranch or blue cheese?
With hot wings or with what?
But wait,
With anything.
so
Anything
Steven
you want.
agreed a little bit. CTV, does that sound right? Like, am I analyzing that right a little bit?
Hold on,
I know. I just want to get it. I just want to check in. I just want to check in.
I think ranch and blue cheese have applications in different zones. If it's a buffalo wing,
okay.
I'm
I'm
going
trying
with
to.
blue cheese.
I'm trying to help build this bridge back better. You know what I'm saying?
We're not gonna let you subvert the view of the world.
I'm gonna subvert.
American nacho.
Just because your mouth is doled out by eating Walmart brand food doesn't mean that I can't have a political palate.
Hey, are you trying to shit on lower class? Okay, are you trying to shit on?
I ain't gonna talk about your
Kirkland
mama's
ass
mouth.
eating motherfucker.
Oh,
Costco
goddamn right, I
pizza
eat that
eating
Kirkland.
motherfucker.
I eat that
Two more.
Kirkland.
Hold on.
All right,
Kirkland
Dylan,
is
can
the
you
food
mute
of the
everybody?
elite.
Could you mute
You know how many
everybody for me real
millionaires?
quick?
You know how many millionaires I know who eat Costco pizza?
Wait, stop. Okay, we stop for a second. Okay.
Could you
Oh
mute
my God.
everybody for me, please, real quick?
I am too not inebriated for this.
Yeah, you're absolutely not. You ain't even been drinking. All right, I just want to say this. I want to make my appeal. I want to make my appeal to CTV to say simply, fact of the matter is, I was doing my stream a long goddamn time. You knew I've been doing my stream a long goddamn time. You popped into our world, and I love you for it. I was happy to see you in my stream because we agree on 99% of every fucking thing. It was fantastic. We had a good time. I loved the memes we made when you were representing people as their defense attorney, and I was representing them as their prosecution. No, nobody is represented as a prosecution attorney, but I loved what we did when we would bring people in and we would have these conversations, and me and you, we would bounce back and forth about who's the defense, who's the prosecution. We'd have a good goddamn time. I loved it. I had a good time vibing with you. I thought it was fantastic. I literally loved every second of it, and we had a fucking good time. Now, something happened, some things happened, whatever it is. We're not going to dig into a Dylan stream tonight, but some people said some things, and that people might have been me. Maybe I said some things that rubbed you the wrong way. Could you mute this douchebag in the bandana, please?
Of course, always.
Some people might have said some things, some shit might have went sideways, but understand that the whole shit that started this beef was me trying to protect my channel, right? Like, you said a word that I know is not allowed on Twitch, and so did I pop off? Did I get a little fucking spicy? Maybe I did. But I will not apologize for that because I said what I said. And I respect you enough to not apologize to you because man to man, I said what I said and I will always own what I say, right? As much as I expect you to do the same thing to me.
All right, Steven, you said you would own what you say, right? You said you would own what you say. So when you told CTV...
who is this Brit fuck talking to me? What
Steven,
the fuck?
when you told CTV that if he says, my bad, I'm sorry, and you would drop it, you would drop it, and you didn't drop it. Do you own that action of not dropping it?
What? Who are you? The queen?
Do you own the action of not dropping it?
I will not kneel to you, queen.
Okay, wait. Can we?
That's why you feel
who is not
disrespected.
dropping
You
it?
don't own
He's
your
been
action.
joking. He's been joking about this the entire time.
I thought y'all muted Coop.
I'll mute myself. God damn
So
it.
what we clearly have right here on display, right, is a valid question that gets asked, and then Steven is going into avoidance behavior.
Okay,
Wait.
yeah, avoidance behavior. Motherfucker, I'm about to call
What's
you.
the valid
Wait, can we lawyer up here? I'll represent CTV.
Stop. Let me continue to say. So, CTV, I loved having you on. I loved vibing with you. I loved chilling with you. I love the dynamic that we brought to my streams. It was fantastic. You were great. Everything was good. You dropped a word that I know Twitch has issue with. If you felt that I was harsh on you for that, I will apologize. I will apologize. If you feel that the way that I brought that energy to you was harsh, I will apologize for that. But you know that the way that Twitch works, it's not about me. It's not about you. It's Twitch, right? It's different. It's not about us. It's something external. And, it is what it is. Motherfuckers want to be rotten cocksuckers. All these motherfuckers want to mute people and fucking, who is this gifting subs? Fuck y'all gifting subs, getting me distracted. I will not apologize for you, CTV, for anything ever. But if you took it the wrong way, I will apologize that you took it the wrong way.
So I've already said, and Danabo's question fucking paints a real pointed picture at it. It has to do with principle. You said that if I apologized that you would drop it, except you didn't. That's where we're at.
I'll never drop it. You can't call people that on Twitch.
Except we moved past that issue. There was the apology, and then you said that if you apologized, that you would drop it, right?
All right,
except
CTV.
You haven't dropped it, and that's where the problem comes in. Is because you haven't dropped it.
What is it you want me to apologize for, CTV? Could you answer that simply for me? What do you want me to apologize for, CTV?
Apologize for saying that I will drop it if you apologize after already having received the apology.
This is fucking stupid.
Wait, stop.
It's really fucking stupid.
We're getting somewhere.
Like,
Can I? He wants you to apologize for not leaving him the fuck alone. That's what he wants you to apologize for.
He came into this chat to talk to Steven. Steven was already here, and he came in to talk to
No, I
Steven.
didn't come in here.
No. He was dragged. No, he was dragged in. He was dragged in.
Yes, time out. No, hold on.
Stop. Look, okay. I brought him in. And
Did he join a voice chat?
I brought him in.
He's been in here.
I brought him in, and he was waiting in the room like he always does in the rafters, way before even the stream started. I think.
Yeah, he was in there the whole time.
This is fucking dumb. This whole thing is fucking dumb.
Wait, can I?
Hold on, no.
Wait,
look,
let me say one last
look.
thing. I gotta say one last thing. Maybe this is just like Israel Palestine, right? Maybe this.
Oh,
is
shit.
Am I Israel or Palestine?
Both. You're both.
Israel, 100%.
Yeah, let me be Israel.
You don't even have an American flag in your background.
Then you're Palestine, CTV. That's okay. Don't worry.
The bottom right is
Steven
the killer.
Okay.
The killer. Whoa!
Wow, I'm
Relax, dude.
I don't think. I can't think I can host that.
I don't think we're talking about cars right now.
My Discord, and now I am gonna be held responsible for whatever the fuck he says.
Yeah, we were talking about cars last week.
It's funny how that works when you try to tell people, hey, this might be against terms of service, and you try to say, hey, stop saying those words. Yeah, that kind of is a bad thing.
On Twitch.
What?
You're all shitlords.
What?
The entire conversation going on right now goes to this VOD where someone said something that might have been construed as against terms of service.
Does anybody
Wait.
here think this was a thing worth fighting over? Anybody by a
I'm willing to provide counsel for CTV. I think I can make reasonable demands of Steven.
Look, I think CTV has been wrong
Dylan,
here.
you kind of simp. You kind of simp though.
Look, all I'm saying is CTV has been wronged here. He's been wronged.
I agree.
By Steven, or as we know him, Tree of Logic, right? Steven
Oh,
also
shit.
has a long history of known sexist, bigoted,
Oh, shit.
racist, transphobic, homophobic, xenophobic, Islamophobic, anti-Semitic, ageist, ableist content. And what are we to expect by such an evil individual? What do you say for that, Coop?
I don't know. You muted me, so I can't say anything. I'm unmuted. There we go. Yes. I don't know. You're kind of a simp, so I don't really have anything you say.
Okay,
Whoa!
I'm muted again. Damn.
That's TOS, dude. Relax.
Steven talks shit for 30 minutes. I'd be mad too if he talks shit on me for 30 minutes. So I get it.
Okay, can I?
I'm just saying. I get it.
Wait, can I?
Everybody.
Seriously.
We fuck with people.
Can I
That's
mute
what we do.
everybody?
We fuck
Can I
with
mute?
people.
No, I can't. Why would I mute everybody here? Why?
I don't know. CTV. Look, dog.
Look.
Like, we vibed, right? Like, you're my boy. Like, we had a good time. We had a lot of good times. Look, I won't apologize to you, but I will say that I'm sorry if the shit made you feel salty, if it sent you fucking sideways. Because it is what it is, man. Like, we're boys. Like, we're on the same side of the fucking avenue, right? Look, I know. Hold on. No. What the fuck? I thought Coop was muted. Coop is the number one that needs to be muted. At the end of the day, and I don't know the CTV agrees with me with this, but hashtag, we gotta stop the fucking steal, dog.
True.
We gotta keep it fucking
True.
True.
See, look. Look, Steven, can I say something to you, Steven? On behalf of CTV, do you have? Wait, you're married, right?
Yeah, I'm married.
Okay, so all right. So your husband pisses you off, right? You got some fucking. You get triggered, and you're like, "Hey, leave me the fuck alone for like 5 minutes, okay? Let me cool down." I get it.
1 year?
You gotta be honest, dude. Sometimes you're in the fucking wrong, okay? And you get called.
Man, come on.
I know. I'm just trolling. I'm trolling, okay? Okay. But anyways, so your fucking partner, your wife, tells you like, "Hey, you fucked up on some shit," and you know you fucked up on some shit, and you're like, "Damn it, she's right. I fucked up on some shit." But you don't want to fucking admit it right at that second. You're just like, "Give me like 5 minutes, okay? Give me like 10 minutes. Let me just sit here, fucking cool down." Relax.
Think about it.
Then let me fucking mull it over in my head. Then I'll come back to you on my own terms, and I'll be like, My bad. All right, I get you. Yeah, you're right. Obviously, you're
Yo,
right.
Nacho,
But I'm
I
pissed.
gotta be honest with you.
When were
gotta be
any of
honest with
these
you.
I do dynamics though? This is not marriage
Let me
dynamics.
wait.
This
Hold
is
on.
fucking Internet.
I gotta be honest
Let
with you.
Steven
I ain't
respond,
wrong about
please.
shit. I'm not wrong about shit. There's nothing
God
in
damn
my
it,
life
Steven,
that
work
my
with
wife
me,
would be
Steven.
Like, hey, dog, you were wrong. Like I'll
Hold on.
never be wrong.
All right, your boss, your father, somebody in your life, your coach, somebody's told you at some point
Hey,
you fucked up, right? And you're like,
Could you mute everybody?
all right, my bad. Okay.
Could you mute everybody? Give me a minute, a real quick one. I was trying to make an appeal to CTV to say, hey, CTV, I ain't gonna apologize because you don't want me to apologize. You wouldn't respect me if I apologize because that's not what men do.
No, that's
I'm
not
not
actually
saying-
true. I would respect you more. You would actually get respect back. Because the fact of the matter is that I showed you the respect initially, and you shit all over it.
By rage quitting, you
It wasn't
rage
a
quit.
rage.
You rage quit. You said, "Well, I'm
Little
gonna
bit.
fucking leave," and then
Little
you came
bit.
back a half an hour later. That's
actually-
not
But-
respect. You were trying to command respect.
Wait, hold on.
Actually, right? Whenever he made the accusation, right? Did I say I was quitting? No, I didn't.
Exploitative.
The accusation
Hey, you know what?
came immediately,
I didn't
and
fucking.
we can go to the fucking
I didn't
bond.
bring this
So
shit
the
on
fact
here
of
to
the
be.
matter is that
This
we
is
have
just
a
what
narrative
happened.
being painted right now that assumes what it is that was inside my fucking brain.
Okay, but outside of your brain, outside of your brain, you said
Wait,
that Steven,
Billy.
you said Steven demanded an apology from you. We watched the fucking VOD. I never saw one demand. I saw you make an apology and then leave and then come back later.
No,
That's all
Billy,
I
but
saw.
okay, wait. My client, okay, was asked to make it to basically apologize, right? There was an apology made several times, and then it was still brought up again. Okay, why is this? Why is your client bringing
we're
up
still
this subject
talking about
again
it.
over and over again?
Because my client hasn't had any other topic to move on to. Give us one
Yeah, because
topic
this
we're
is the
moving
only
on to.
topic, okay?
This could have been you being my lawyer right now. This could be you being my lawyer.
You keep going back to this poisoned well. We're supposed to be better than this.
Yeah, which your client poisoned the well of. Your client poisoned the well. Your client poisoned the well, and then when my client provided the documents, okay, and the actual video evidence, it was proven that he apologized several times, okay, and then he was still pressed about it, and that's why he left.
It was his well.
You two should just fucking get it over with.
Yeah, but they didn't have the evidence though. It was it was this side, the defense, that provided the evidence.
The evidence that he was forced to apologize, as he claimed before the evidence was submitted, and we never saw that he was demanded an apology. Remember that?
We saw it in the VOD. It was in the video.
He didn't demand an apology.
Bullshit. He said that if
I'm
you said
digging those
that
glasses, by
he
the way.
said that if
No,
you
I want an
say
apology.
Hell yeah.
if you say
Yeah.
my bad, I'll drop
Say
it.
Island Boy.
That right there is the problem. It didn't get dropped.
like
it
that.
went on for half a fucking hour.
We don't
right?
know
And then
if
we
it was
came back.
dropped. We don't know if it was dropped. You stopped
Listen.
the VOD right there.
Listen, it was a moment in time, and the time has passed. Is it really that big of a
In the
fucking deal?
VOD.
The second you leave the stream, you've dropped all rights to it being dropped. You left the stream.
Wait, but if you're
I agree with Billy.
No,
He has to continue his stream. That's how streaming works. It's content. You can't just have somebody awkwardly drop out. If we're gonna drop something, you have to give him the ability to drop it. You instead dropped, thus nullifying any dropping of said topic. That's
But
how
wait! No, that's just false though. It was dropped and it was apologized for, and then it was not CTV didn't bring it back up. Steven brought it back up.
A year later, he brought it up after the half an hour later that he came back to. And now
Who brought it back up? Wait, this time who brought it back up?
Who brought it back up today? Today,
This is the best stream ever.
CTV came in.
False.
CTV came in here today.
False.
Hold on, Billy. Billy,
Did
you're,
you?
You're a little.
What the fuck did you
disconnected.
say? Because I wasn't paying attention to you alt-right weirdos.
Motherfucker, fuck you, motherfucker. No, I brought it up today because I do care, because I don't think me and CTV need to have this beef.
Yeah,
I think it's stupid. Like, I don't think it makes sense. Like, there's no reason that we should have this beef over him dropping a fucking slur on my stream and being like,
shouldn't have
hey,
beef.
dog, you can't say this.
You guys,
like, that's
you
all
guys
it
both,
is.
You guys both seem to be pretty chill. I know CTV. I didn't see you before the shoe on head thing, and a lot of my friends were left people, and they were speaking very highly of you. So I expect higher of you, CTV, than I expect from this fucking MAGA hat wearing.
Dylan has a hard time. Dylan has a hard time getting right leaning
Not
individuals.
anymore,
So
man.
CTV
It is
his
easier.
prized possession.
CTV is not my prized possession because he's a right winger. CTV is
Look.
my prized possession because he's my friend.
Look, and I came into this. I came into this biased. Wait.
Time, Dylan, you fucking pussy.
Just to be clear.
Not to
Just-
mention what this really sounds like, right? Is that Steven is like exceedingly jealous, right, of the fact that I became Dylan's favorite Pokemon to throw into a debate, right? And Steven is now missing out on the content that he had before, and he refuses to just give an apology so that he can get, right, the most entertaining and electrifying motherfucking debater in Twitch politics today back on his stream, right? That's what it seems like to me.
I got a belt right here behind me, and I will ask you again: what is it specifically that you want me to apologize for, sir?
I've already laid that out, but I'm telling you what, and we'll let everybody know at the same time we got a
right now.
poll.
Lay it out
Oh,
right
hold
now.
on.
What would you like me to
Jesus
apologize
Christ, whenever
for?
you interrupt, it prevents me from being able to speak what it is that I need to say. Now,
don't
so,
appeal to
hold on.
Jesus. He ain't here to save you.
Jesus Christ, we had a poll going in the chat. Here's the poll
your
in the chat.
What's this chat? What do you want?
It's a good poll.
It's the
Poll don't
Wolfpack
lie.
chat.
Poll
Of
don't
course. That's right. So look.
What do you want me to apologize for?
Just relax.
Jesus Christ, we got
Let
to
him
get to the
say
poll
it.
because I'm the people's champion and I'm going to speak on behalf of the people right now. So the people, right? The
All right,
Wolfpack,
commie
right?
fuck.
Has
Yeah,
voted,
Wolfpack.
right? Has voted that Killer Steven has sufficiently apologized. So whether you like it or not, asshole, this was an apology tonight, right? So you're fucking welcome. We now have it on record of Killer Steven apologizing fucking one time, if fucking ever.
All right, so
right?
your own fucking chat feels that I sufficiently apologize. I don't know what I apologize for.
Let's be a little clear, right? It was a 8-7 vote, right? So it ain't like it was close.
Well, I just
Apology
still don't know what you
accepted,
want.
Steven.
Can everybody
Apology
mute?
accepted.
Look, all right, I love you, motherfucker.
What?
But I
Dylan, you
still
fucking
don't know
pussy.
what it is.
What?
I still don't know what
You
it
know
is. What
what?
you want me to apologize
It's fine.
for.
You
I
already
don't know.
apologized.
Hashtag stop the steal.
True.
CTV,
Hey, stop the stew.
Are you okay with that result from your chat?
All right, Pack, if we're okay with that result, let's get some house in the chat. Oh, I'm asking the Pack.
Get some fucking howls, boys.
Don't ask the fudge packers. Ask the real ones.
No, dude, we just need howls in the fucking chat. Get over there and howl.
Yeah. No,
Come on,
only,
Dylan. Let out a
only
howl.
Nacho so far. I'm wondering.
Start
I'm
muting these
wondering.
people, Dylan. Start muting them.
We're
Come
all
on.
part of the fucking pack, man.
Ow.
Yeah, IRI, I think you're, what are you, like
You
a...
fucking pussy.
I know IRI.
Bitch, I'm an alpha male. What the fuck?
No,
Bro,
you-
look at those glasses. How could he not be a fucking alpha male?
Well, IRI right now.
IRI,
the
say
Wolfpack is
Island
the-
Boy.
Look,
Say
dude, the
Island Boy.
chat's
Island Boy.
popping off. Okay, there's howls all over the damn place.
Who cares?
Oh, I'm not.
It's
Do
just
we
been
need
dumb as
another?
shit tonight.
Do we need another poll?
But it seems like, oh, look at that. Mr. Hamill just gifted a tier 1
Bro.
sub to Mr. Dylan Burns TV, who is now
Dylan,
been
get over there.
blue-balled.
Get over there and howl, Dylan.
Dylan is currently in possession of a set of blue balls. Outstanding, sir.
Facts.
Can I ask a simple question? Dylan, mute everybody if you need to. Mute everyone other than me and
I'll
CTV.
mute.
Sure.
Well, be quiet.
All
Go.
right.
Do your thing.
Shut up, stupid ass bandana wearing ass fuck. Get over here. Hey, CTV. You done? You ready to squash this shit? You ready to be boys again?
Do you acknowledge the vote and the fact that you apologized tonight?
I will never apologize.
Oh, come on,
wait,
bro.
wait,
We were
wait,
so
wait.
close.
Okay,
He
Steven,
actually
Disconnect
apologized.
if you apologize. Oh shit! Oh my god! I apologize.
Amazing!
It's done. Oh my god! It's
Beautiful.
Oh my god! It's all over.
Dylan, you have a gaping vagina. You've been muting me all night.
Whoa,
Have I?
dude.
Whoa, You would say that about me? That's
We've got
so
another
mean.
one. Here.
Don't attack his vaginal walls,
No,
man.
I think Dylan's a huge pussy. And I think he's kind of a simp, honestly. If you want to talk about that.
Whoa, you can't say that word.
Nobody's streaming. Who's streaming? IRI?
Whoa, streaming, man.
People are streaming on Twitch. Okay,
Jesus.
relax, dude.
We need an
Yeah.
apology.
Dylan.
Yeah.
No, you will not get that from me.
Who?
Oh, you? Oh, no. We have got to have the apology.
Yeah,
to
what
get
the
the
fuck,
COS.
bro?
You could get our
How else do we move on from here?
CT,
How
I need
else
to.
do we move on
Hold
from
on,
here?
hold on.
Yes.
CTV, I'm trying to
stream.
compromise
Fuck
with you.
this.
I need the talking butt plug so I can say my piece. Is what I
Hold
need.
on a second. Hold on. Where's it at?
I'm going to Steven's stream. Fuck this.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
what I agree.
this.
IRI, let's go. I agree. Let's go.
What kind of fucking bullshit was that? What the fuck?
Right? Tree of logic.
Yo, no, hold on, Dylan. Tell me you fucked up, right? You clicked the wrong thing.
Dude, I don't know what everybody's drinking. I'm sorry, man. I haven't been reading chat. This is
Dylan
insane.
ran off.
No,
Dylan,
Oh, he's still in here. He's still in here.
Dylan punked you in front of everybody and ran away.
You
Oh
guys
my
ran
God.
Dylan off, man. Come on.
Embarrassing.
No, haven't happened.
I've literally
All
been
I'm
muting
glad.
myself the entire
No, I'm
night.
happy.
I'm the only one he's been muting.
You should mute yourself right now, stupid bandana
Done.
looking
Done.
fuck.
Done.
Yeah, you
All right.
fucking bandana fuck.
We got Danabo here. CTV.
Who the fuck cares?
CTV. Let me speak to CTV for a simple
All right,
moment.
I'll shut
with
up.
Nobody interrupted me to say, CTV, I love you, my man. Like, you got the right politics. We agree on every goddamn thing under the motherfucking sun. Some things we might disagree on, but it's the little shit that don't fucking matter. The fact is, I moved. I lived in Nevada. I lived in Arkansas. I came to Florida. You're a Florida guy. I'm a Florida guy. I moved to Florida because I think this is the greatest place in the goddamn world to live. We do not need to beef with each other.
This is
We do
insane,
not
bro.
need
I don't
to
even know what's
have
fucking
any of this
happening,
little
man.
petty
These guys are
bullshit
fucking
over
crazy.
what happened on a stream, didn't happen on a stream. If I apologize, I didn't apologize. Here's the thing. If the tables were turned, you wouldn't apologize to me either because you're a man and I'm a man and men don't apologize. We say what we say, we keep it real, we represent, and we keep it real. So CTV
Be real with you.
thing
That
is-
just sounds like some toxic masculinity bullshit. I'm gonna be honest
yeah,
with you.
We need more
yo,
toxic
yo.
masculinity on the right.
Hey, I'm a toxic masculine motherfucker,
Okay.
dog. Oh, you goddamn right. I'm a toxic masculine motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like.
That should be
Yeah,
readily
you
apparent.
goddamn right. You know why? Because I got 3 kids. How many kids you got, CTV?
I have
Whoa,
3
whoa, whoa.
kids, and I am not a toxic male. Thank you.
I hit women consensually.
Yeah, I have a son.
We're
And I've got
literally
lots of-
talking about toxic
Grumple's
masculinity.
here?
That's the conversation.
Jesus Christ! Fuck! My God! Grumple joined and CTV's over there like a celibate. Fuck,
It ends,
man.
it ends with a next stop.
No, man, I fucked up. I fucked up. I thought we were gonna keep it real here, CTV. I thought I was gonna try to tell you, like, dog, look. You know, it is what it is, man.
Everybody
All the
already agrees,
politics-
right? You apologize, so we're good.
I
That's
didn't
not what everyone-
apologize.
that's literally
I
not
will
what everyone
not
agreed to.
apologize. I will never
Appreciate you
apologize.
apologizing, Steven.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
never
It was very
apologize.
big of you to apologize,
Steven, it was
Steven.
very,
It was
Steven,
very
it's
big of you.
That's really big. It is big of you, Steven, to apologize.
Yeah, it's big of you, and I appreciate
like
it.
Cooper
Nah, I will
apologize
never
next.
apologize. I'll never apologize.
Except we
You
got it
don't
on the VOD.
apologize for shit, dog.
For
Like,
he's a jolly good
Apology
fellow.
accepted.
hey,
Apology
CTV.
can't be
How
denied.
fucking stupid is all of this, honestly? How stupid is all of this?
Hey,
It's
if that's
dumb
what
as
y'all
hell.
want, if y'all want to try to twist my words into an apology, fine, cool. But that means the
Exactly. I'm
CTV.
expecting a
No,
supercut from Danabo on this one.
no. I'm just saying this. If I did apologize, and that means CTV got to drop the beef. He needs to settle the fuck down, and I'm gonna take him out, and we're gonna catch some fucking sharks. No, we're gonna get back to real life instead of focusing on this petty ass drama. Whatever this internet beef was, whatever this shit was, is trash, and it is what it is, man. Hey,
What I see happening is Arnold Schwarzenegger with Apollo Creed.
which one am I?
Hey, better mute me,
Y'all
Dylan.
can pick and choose. I'm colorblind. I don't see this stuff.
It
Regardless,
doesn't matter
I
black or
see
white. I just want to know
both
which one
of
I
you
am. Though.
guys flexing and saying, "Screw the left." Yeah,
Dude.
You're like a tips to tip guy.
You guys need to team up to fight us, not be fighting each other.
That's what I'm
okay?
saying. Like you got the Democrats on one side and the left comparing like how small their dicks are and trying to fight over whose dick is smaller. And on the right, it's unavoidable, okay? Obviously, all of us on the
Kamala
right.
Harris?
Listen.
You want President Kamala Harris?
Listen.
Fucking around over there.
Obviously, listen to me, okay?
Hamilton Harris?
Well, everybody shut the fuck up. I want to hear from CTV.
Steven.
I want to hear from CTV. Are we good? Are we good? Like, this just settled. I know I said some shit you didn't like.
Everybody agrees that you apologized, right? We've got.
I didn't apologize.
We agree. We agree. It's fine.
I appreciate it. Like, I don't really know like why it is. Yeah, you wanted to hear my voice, so you shut up, right? So
No, you shut up.
Right,
Why
here
don't
we
you
go.
guys kiss?
Right, so the reality here is,
Yeah, just make out, dude. It's not gay.
I've accepted your apology, right? As a matter of fact, I'm so glad that we have it here on this beautiful VOD so that we all know that CTV accepted Killer Steven's apology, right? And I've got no problem moving on from here. So I'm,
That's not what happened.
Listen, Steven, let me...
Wait, I just want chat to know that this is 50% of the American electorate. Continue.
True. So, listen, it's unavoidable, Steven. Steven, real quick.
As our moderator, could
Okay,
you mute everybody?
give me like fucking 30 seconds, okay?
I don't want to hear your voice, American Nacho.
Give me 10 seconds, okay?
Shut up.
One sentence.
I'll suck your dick when we're done.
I'll 69 you later, okay? You 68, okay? You do me and I'll owe you one, all right?
No, I will not take that deal.
Come on, man.
I'm
All right.
King Curtis. I'm King
Listen,
Curtis.
we're all on the right.
I ain't making no more deals.
We're all on the right.
All right, we're all on the right, right? It's that means I know just real quick. Okay, this will take 2 seconds. All right, we're all on the right, right? Which means we all have huge fucking cocks. Which means it's unavoidable that occasionally we're all going to step on each other's cocks once in a while. All right?
Is that what you think?
That's what I know. It's facts. This is proven.
Dylan, please.
Getting big.
Mute him. Mute
See,
everybody
we on the
except
left.
I'll mute myself. That's all I had to say, okay?
Mute everybody except for I'm really important.
We on the left get the job done with little dicks. We got big dick
cannot
energy.
hear
We don't
you. I
need
already
swingers.
muted you. I already muted you. Swingers. I didn't actually mute you, so I can hear you.
Or Billy the Fridge, Free of Logic, IRI.
Well, don't tell him.
No,
Don't
these
tell
are
him.
the 4 people that are most important. Oh, and CTV. These are the people who are most important.
Motherfucker, I ain't Tree of Logic. You made me look up at Discord like, yo, Tree's here? Because that's a different beef I got to hash out on another day, Dylan. When you want content, bring me and Tree in here.
Holy
hey, CTV.
shit.
Look, I understand that people took what I said as an apology, apparently. I will not apologize. I will never apologize. In the same way that I don't expect you to apologize to me.
The tweet's out there now, so. Matter of fact, most of y'all been tagged, so make sure you help spread the word about Steven's apology, right?
Can I view that tweet or am I still blocked? I don't actually know. I don't actually know because CTV blocked me on Twitter a long goddamn time ago. The fact of the matter is, people say shit, they do shit, and they rock with shit.
Me.
I unfollowed you?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, I told you earlier that I would unblock you from Twitter, and that's exactly what I did, right? So whenever I say a thing, it fucking carries weight, right? Unlike
carry no
other
weight
examples, but
Could you please, Dylan, mute everybody except for me and CTV? Because I think we finally reached like a conclusion of this stupid ass beef that means nothing. I guess
CTV left the room, so he can't even talk right now. We'll run point while he's gone. We want to talk to him?
Billy, I'll rear naked choke your ass.
Ah, come on. I'm taller than you and I'm fucking smarter than you.
How tall are you?
6'3".
How tall are you? I'm 6'3".
Oh, well, then I'm taller on my back.
Taller on your back, now I got a bigger dick than you.
I don't care. I got a big stomach. You won't be able to get to the folds.
I don't need the folds for a rear naked choke.
I will get you. Let's go. Let's go.
You might turn me on, but I'll still win.
No, let's get a I don't know, a cage, an actual cage. No, not a debate. If you want to make it physical, give me 6 months to get back into shape. Because I've been LARPing as a fat ass for the last year.
Just
during
real
COVID.
quick, okay, this will take 2 seconds.
I tried
Right,
to
we're
get
on the right,
Coop
right?
there. I tried to
Which
get
means-
2 seconds. Like it
which
last
means
was.
we
He
all
wouldn't
have
do it.
huge fucking cocks.
I gotta
Which
get that
means
rear
it's
naked choke
unavoidable
going.
that
That means I'm
occasionally
gonna
we're all
have
going
to
to
get my
step on each other's
jiu-jitsu training back up.
All right?
Is that what you think?
Holy shit.
I'm
All
not a
right,
goddamn
let's cut it
cock.
off. Let's cut it off. CTV did in fact unblock
Thanks
me
for
from
unmuting
Twitter.
me. It was very nice of you.
No,
Dylan.
mute
Very
him.
nice
Mute
of
him.
you.
I hate him. He's ugly. Look at his
I'll
stupid
mute myself.
face.
I'll mute my.
Yeah, I wish you would. The CTV did in fact unblock me from Twitter. I feel like we made progress. The CTV, look, man. All right, if everybody is shut the fuck up, Dylan, I don't expect you to mute them all, but I will say this to you, CTV. I love you, dog. Now it is what it is. We're on the same side, man. You know, like these motherfuckers, these people want to get us all twisted up sideways, want to get caught up in the drama. Did I say some shit that might have sent you sideways? Yeah, I said it. Will I apologize for it? No, I will not apologize for it. I won't apologize for shit I ever said. At best, I will apologize for the fact that it might have made you feel something about me that was untrue. And that's the best you're going to get from me. Because, you know, realistically, it is what it is, man. You know, like you're a dude, I'm a dude, I got kids, you got kids, whatever you got, and we're doing what we're doing. And you know, if you
Holy
hey,
shit.
I don't know, I can't say shit, man. And, you know, like it is what it is, dog.
Steven, how wasted are you?
Not that wasted. I just
On a scale of 1 to whiskey, how much have you had to drink tonight?
Whiskey.
About as wasted as is required to call Ilhan Omar a jihad squad motherfucking terrorist.
Oh, shit.
Chill out, Lauren Boebert. Chill out, Boebert.
No.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Now he can't come back on the show, so that's great.
Wait,
No,
what?
Steven, why I jumped in? It was in the same exact conversations that everybody's having in the name of healing and community that I wanted to have Coop has some kind of hate in his heart that is coming out.
What? Coop is a
towards me.
great guy. What do you mean?
I don't know, man. Like it was something that I did plausibly, probably while drunk, a year and a half ago in some kind of conversation, and I still don't know what it was. And then I thought, whatever. He's getting passive aggressive with me on panels and yelling all kinds of my name and all kinds of mad. I just want to like, is it?
You got a little ad
Let it
hom
go,
and you
man. Let it go. Same exact. All these things. I felt actually hurt because I let y'all in, man. I started letting the
hurt you
guard
so
down,
bad.
letting the shields down.
Wait, whose
No,
fault
Coop-
is that though, man? You lowered your guard. You know that all humans are pieces of shit, man. What are you talking
No, I
about?
started letting them in, and like, oh man, that felt like that was a mistake with Coop.
What are we, your fucking therapist, man? What's going on here?
See, there it is.
Yo, I just want to say to chat quick. Fuck Yee. Yee is some bullshit. Fuck Yee.
True.
Pepe wins.
Bro.
I got Coop. I got no time for the
fuck?
hate, man. Just
Unnecessary,
let it go. We don't
What
have
do you
to
mean?
talk.
You
We don't-
came in here to talk about hate. What are you talking about? You don't got time for it. You
Because
just
I
made
wanted to,
time.
like,
You set
last
aside time out of your life tonight to
no,
come in
the
here and
last time
talk
I
about the
addressed it
hate
with
that you
him-
received, man.
The last time I addressed it with Coop, he would not speak to me. He would yell
That
and
true?
curse. CTV was there.
Is that true, Coop?
Yeah, Coop.
It was like maybe a year ago. When was the last time?
No,
I
a
spoke to you?
couple months ago. You and I and
months ago?
CTV were on a call. You would not let me talk. You were all cursing, and it was about the beef with CTV and Steven. And you were trying.
So hold on. Let's hold on.
Oh, shit.
What was your
Dylan.
involvement with CTV and Steven? What was your involvement with it? Were you there for
No,
any of it?
no. You pivoted to that. The conversation started with we were on a panel with
maybe try to
BX
shut the
Bullet.
fuck up?
No, we were on a panel with BX Bullet and a bunch of other people. You had some dumbass take about shotguns, and we were all
okay.
telling you you were wrong. And then you
Oh, okay.
pull out your passive aggressive stuff about things that you've obviously not let go from a year and a half ago, dude.
I know. I need to work.
Wait,
on
did
it.
he
You're
say
right.
that
I need to
shotguns
work
were-
hold on. I need to work on
it-
myself. You're right. You're definitely right, Grumple. You're right.
You said I burnt all the bridges, dude. I wasn't even thinking about it. I got nothing
it's me.
for
No,
it.
it's me. You're right. It's me.
Okay,
Say
as long
sorry,
as I'm
Coop.
not on
I
your
am
list
so
or
sorry.
something, man. That's like
All
that's all I
right.
want to make sure.
I am so sorry. It is my fault. You're right. I am so sorry.
All right, we
That's
good,
not an
Grumple?
Cool.
apology.
I was under the
What are you
bridge for me,
talking
but
about,
you were
Tenflix?
very heated. But then again, that comment about the stomp in the neck.
That's
yeah,
I was
wasted.
Wait,
I
am I
was so
behind?
heated. I
What
came
happened?
onto this to talk to you.
Thanks for the
Right?
follow, by the way, Cooter.
No.
I'd just like to point out,
About-
Stevens
about
in the
that,
waiting
about
room.
that.
I don't know why
In
Tree
the
of Logic did
community
the thing she
healing
did,
aspect
but Killer Stevens
of
in the
everything, all the good
Cannibal.
vibes that were happening with
Bring him
this,
in.
No,
so
no,
much similarity
I don't know why
is
Tree of
what I
Logic
was
did that,
seeing
but
we can't.
with the
This is weird.
situations.
I feel
I
awkward.
wanted to just
Steven's
address
gonna
it
get
with
us
you.
banned.
Everybody
Bad
happy.
idea to have him back.
Everybody happy, right?
Poll in chat.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, where's the poll in chat, dude? Who's wrong? Is
Poll in
Coop a
chat.
piece of
I'm
shit
not
or
gonna
is
lie.
Grumple Silt's a liar?
I'm
I want
going.
to vote. Give me a vote. Yes, I want to vote that.
Okay, so let me say this, right? Because this will be the exact same thing that I told to Coop that night whenever he was talking about the thing that he lied about, right? Which had to do with something specific to the Marine Corps, right? Are we
He's
talking
a
about the same
racist
thing?
and a liar. Get him.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
fuck
what,
him,
That's
dude.
what we were talking about. But the program
about me lying.
No. About
Somebody's
Grumple
lying.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
Yeah. So this is the point, right? Like the thing that me and you talked about that night was the same thing that me and Grumple talked about too, which was that once I understood Grumple's perspective in the Marine Corps training that he said that he went through, which I can't recall at this moment, but Grumple, what was it?
The whole conversation was I was mentioning something. This is all like I wasn't.
No, just what was the name of the program?
Going back while doing McMap.
Grumple, please
the whole
please believe me right now when I tell you that I just need you to give me the name of this thing to add validity to what I'm about to say.
Previous to the McMac program was just Marine Corps line training. It was just what it was called.
Okay, so we have these two programs, right? And in and amongst these programs, the language changed, right? And everything that I heard both of you talk about that night lined up with what it is that I found on Wikipedia whenever I started doing the dig into what was being said, right? So this is where I told you that
Wikipedia.
No, the thing is, it's not even that. It's when I'm saying, hey, I probably said some dumb shit, and he won't say what it was, and that I offended some like MMA ancestors of his or whatever, things that he brought up, and he won't let it go. That's the thing. And then he's mad. Like he's mad at me in the present a year and a half later. There's some hate or something there. That's all I wanted to address. Whatever the thing was that happened.
Wait. Hate between you and CTV?
Oh, Grumple and
apparently between
Grumple and Coop.
Wait. Real quick. No, forget squashed it. Forgot about it. Grumple, who came on to make a point of it tonight? You or me?
Me. I made it a point tonight because last time we interacted at all was about this, and then you pivoted into you trying to mediate CTV and Steven.
Okay.
But you brought it up on a panel that we were both on. We're both in this space, man, and we're both conservative creators.
A year ago.
Now here's the same thing. We're all on the same side here. We're all conservative creators on this platform. Why?
I'm not a fucking conservative. Don't let me in with that bullshit.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Okay, you're
what
a
are
creator.
What are you?
Why is it so different now?
I haven't streamed in like 4 months. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay,
you're part of the community.
The last stream I did was a fucking fishing stream for an online fishing tournament. That's what all of my streams, like all of my past streams have been. Like my past 10 streams. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, conservatives fish.
No. Grumple, what are you talking about?
Here's what has happened.
CTV, shut the fuck up.
I want you to understand.
What are you talking about?
I want you to understand.
Mute fucking Grumple. Somebody mute Grumple.
Jesus Christ.
Mute CTV. Shut the fuck up, CTV.
Shut up. If I don't need to be a part of the conversation, then I won't. Y'all have a good night.
You don't have to be.
CTV's a mod in here, isn't he?
Wow. So Grumple, a year ago, we brought this up.
Listen to this shit.
It's fucking stupid. Yes, I agree.
No, a year and a half ago now,
Coop.
And then it was just a few months ago where the additional drama thing happened. But whatever it was, I still don't know what I did that made you mad all that year and a half ago. But whatever it was, It was a year and a half ago, and it was probably something that I said while I was drunk.
So
and
you're here
I
a
didn't even
year and a
know.
half later talking to me about it, not me talking to you about it, correct?
Because a couple of months ago, we were on a panel together, and you brought it up. And I was like, what
I
is this
brought
guy
up the
still talking
shotgun
about?
thing with BX. Had nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you. You came on that stream uninvited. Absolutely nothing to do with you, and you
Oh,
inserted
CTV.
your opinion.
CTV wanted me. I mean, either way, it was on
Just
a
like
CTV.
today.
It was on
Grumple,
CTV's
what are you
panel.
doing here?
We
What's
were
your point
talking
of
about
being here?
shooting.
Say what's your point of being here?
To resolve the same thing. What was happening with CTV and Killer Steven talking? Trying to resolve some shit. This is me reaching out, trying to resolve some shit. Why do you have beef?
What?
Why do you have beef? Like,
I
whatever
don't
it
have
is.
beef. I would prefer not to talk to you ever. Like, I don't have beef.
Well, then you obviously have beef.
Because I don't want to talk to you? I'm sorry you're so sensitive that you feel like everyone needs to talk to you, but I don't want to talk to you.
No, not at all. But then when we're in the same spaces, creator spaces,
that you
and on
insert
panels,
yourself into
and you get-
uninvited.
Why do you say uninvited?
Did I invite you here? Was this a conversation that I wanted
Was
to
this
have with
your
you?
panel? Were you on the
Oh
Hippy
my
Dippy?
god. Oh my god. Were you?
Is it Coop has to invite people to get on panels or
Oh my God.
conversations? Is that how
Jesus
it?
Christ, this is small dick
Or
energy.
when it was on
What's
CTV?
what's your point?
When it was CTV? Well, this is again. You're pivoting again. This is again the same thing. What are you mad about at me?
You were asking me what I'm mad about, and I'm not even talking to you. You're asking me what I'm mad about with me being mad. If you and I never talked again, you and I, yes, and I
I
did.
reached out to you a lot of times to try and find out what you were mad about.
And did I respond to you?
No. I have DMs. I found them where I reached out to you a bunch of times.
For my
You
approval?
said,
What is your
"Hey,
desperation for my
I'll
approval?
talk to you later," and we never did.
That
And then
didn't
that
happen.
was a
That
year
didn't
later.
happen. Leak the DMs. That didn't happen.
Okay, he said leak the DMs. I have one DM from you, maybe two, and me reaching out to you a bunch. Well, the one thing I got from you that I remember off the top of my head, you said, "I'm at work. We'll talk about this." Me reaching out to you, never answering me.
Show everyone the DMs. Like, this is
Okay.
fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, this is dumber than CTV and Steven's shit.
It really is. That's why I'm like, why are you so mad at me? Is the
You
question.
came to I didn't reach out to you. You're here calling
Why does me
out.
being here matter about you being mad at me?
Because you are
The
here
two are not
calling me
related.
out. I'm not here trying to have a conversation with you.
Right. Because if I'm on somebody's
This is
list or
toxic.
something, I want to know about it, man.
This one isn't
You're
as
not
fun.
on my list. You know
at
the
all.
last time I talked to you about you was a year and
months
a
ago.
half ago.
No,
A
it
year
was
and a
like
half-
2-3 months ago.
Two or 3 months ago.
2-3 months ago. Prior to
Did I
that,
see-
it was a year and a half ago, dude.
Oh my god!
and
Did
you're
I
still
seek you
hanging
out?
on to this.
Did I
Here.
seek you out? Did I seek you out?
Here, I will.
Did I seek you out? Answer the question.
No, you said leak the DMs. Here it is. I'll share my screen.
Did I seek you out? Yes or no?
When I'm on a panel with you.
Who came here?
Yeah. It was in the interest of the community because
You're
interested about the community.
Yeah, because you and I end up on the same panel
about
sometimes.
Dylan's community. You're interested about
No,
Dylan's
you and I,
community.
the friggin' Twitch community. You and I sit up on the same panels sometimes.
I don't even stream.
Why are
What
you
are
such
you
a
doing
jackass?
here? What are you doing here?
You don't stream. What are you doing here?
Do you know what this whole stream was about the entire night? Do you have any idea what was going on?
It was a Hippy Dippy panel, and then it turned into CTV and Killer Steven. So why are you here?
Because I was involved with the Steven and fucking CTV. That entire thing, I was involved with it.
Now I said, hey, they're having a community. This is are you not in CTV's community?
Did you take your medicine today? Literally, did you take your medicine today?
So
what the fuck does this have anything to do with it? What do Killer Steven and CTV have anything to do with it?
Oh God, bro.
Well, Steve and I stopped interacting with him directly. We still hung out on some panels and stuff
What
later
does
on
that
with other
have
people.
to do with me talking about CTV and Steven?
Why are you here? Same thing, community, right? I hang out with CTV a lot. So you end up there sometimes. You're part of his community, right? So we're in the same communities. I don't know why you tried. This is a thing that happened. You tried to get me to bet on something that where I was admitting, hey, I probably said something dumb while I was drunk. You were trying to get me to bet that I would leave all like Discord communities if you got me in a gotcha. You said this. CTV was there. You kept bringing up there's VODs of me doing something, and Steven has them, and you have them, and you kept bringing these up that I did something, and you have all these VODs, and I said something, but you never bring them, you never show them or say what I did. But you are very mad at me, and it comes out, it seeps out, and I'm just saying it's not a good look, bro.
Did I come to you or did you come to me?
I didn't come to you.
Who was here first?
On this, well, Danabo dragged me in.
Okay, because all right, guys, I'm gonna go. All right, this is fucking weird. You're.
But I need my freaking headset. Okay, I'll be
Dark
right
Ravens.
back. I gotta switch.
No worries. Dark Raven says a man never says sorry or he's a POS, but knows how to say I apologize because any man can be wrong at times. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I have full context, but this seems like a thing where nobody is winning. It doesn't matter though. What you have come out on the other side of this has been better than what Steven has. He's more interested in the drama.
Hey, what's up? Can you guys hear me?
Wait, who's this?
Yeah.
This is a long lost friend.
Oh, it's Radif. Look
Oh,
at
I'm
this.
muted. Hello? Sorry.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Sorry
What?
if you were talking to me. I couldn't
Holy
hear you.
fucking
I was
Radif.
Oh, fuck
Alright,
me. I
good.
gotta change my shit around.
Yeah,
I
what's
gotta
up?
change nothing, man.
What is up?
I don't know. It's been confusing. Should I turn on my I don't know.
Yeah, turn on your camera.
Oh man. Oh, it
What are
looks
you
really
doing?
bad.
You gonna show up around here,
Weeb.
not showing us what's going on?
Yeah, show yourself, Radif.
That's true, bro. Face is disintegrated. I still have the Republican hat though. Yeah.
I still have mine somewhere back here. Somewhere in the room.
I see
Unfortunately.
that CTV grew some hair. That's not
Yeah,
allowed.
man.
What the hell is that about?
It's called I'm pushing 40 and can still do it. So what's good?
Facts. That's why I'm growing it.
It's mad weird.
Except it's 30 for me, but yeah, same thing.
I'm just glad I can inspire people to just really say fuck it and just let it go and make it look good. You know what I mean?
Hold on. We're gonna see if I can't put my headset on normally. So
That's why I got earbuds, bro.
That's probably a better idea.
Dude, look at this shit. Like this should not be allowed. Oh.
That's literally the only reason I got earbuds. And these ones suck, so I gotta go buy some new ones, but yeah.
See, this is
But
what
yeah,
I'm doing.
CTV, was I approaching the, I don't know, I felt like obviously he apologized. We all heard that shit. But the VOD at first I was like, oh shit, like I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh shit, well CTV isn't coming up with the VOD, maybe it doesn't have it, like I don't know what's happening here. Like Steven's making a pretty convincing case. But then when she showed it, then I was like, oh wait, he did apologize. Like the shit is looking
3 times. 3 fucking times, yeah.
yeah, so I don't know,
Talking
man.
about the Hippy Dippy.
That's what I felt. I was like, look, man, I know if it was me, I'd be like, dude, just leave me the fuck alone for a minute. Let me just relax, okay? Just don't fucking say shit.
I feel like I'm pretty good about sensing that in people, and even when I can see you've had enough, I leave you alone.
Yeah,
you don't even
like,
have to say it. You know what I mean? It's just like I kind of get where he's at right now.
Yeah, just chill. Just like somebody's pissed off, just let him be for a minute. Then you
Yeah.
can come back to him later. But
Well,
also,
as a matter of fact, I would argue that just kind of wait till they make their way back into the conversation. That way, they're ready.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to, what it felt like was just force it. And it's like, I don't like that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, once I saw the VOD, I was like, oh shit, okay.
And it's like he just kept wanting to stick it down your throat, and It's like, once you figure out that somebody has an irk about a word, and you just want to keep shoving that in their fucking face, it's like that's not good faith, right?
Yeah, well, and look, man. I mean, this doesn't have anything to do with like being. I mean, this is like typical fucking righty shit. I know, but this is some female shit. I mean, this is shit that I deal with my wife. I mean, I don't think she means to be an asshole. We love each other dearly, but we have the same kind of issues. We've had these talks before. I'm like, look, because from history, we know. I'll come to you and be like, look, yeah, you were right. I was wrong on this shit, but I just need like 10 minutes to decompress, right? I need 10 minutes to be like, yeah, obviously I'm holding the L on this one. I was fucking wrong. Let me decompress and fucking collect myself. And then I'll come over there and I'll be like, yeah, babe, you were right. All right. Obviously. Like, you were right. It's fine. I was wrong. My bad. Okay. That's it. Just let it simmer for a minute. Let it fucking cool down. And it was like not even 5 minutes. It was like 50 seconds go by, and then it's like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? You were fucking wrong. You shouldn't have said this shit. Like, yeah, we just said that fucking 2 minutes ago. Okay, let it sit for a
I've been
minute.
streaming for almost 14 hours now.
Oh my goodness, Millie.
Holy shit, really?
That's
Yeah.
way too long.
That's insane.
I've almost been streaming for 24 hours now, man. I'm feeling pretty good.
Go for it, dude. Go for the last 10, man.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
I don't know.
You can make it. I got faith in you, dude.
There's not a doubt in my mind I could make it.
Dude,
The only
look,
question that I have is,
I'm
I
off.
bother, right?
I'm off tomorrow. Okay, I'll do it with you. Okay, we're in the fucking trenches together. All right.
Ooh. 24-hour stream, Nacho in CTV. Let's go.
I'm not afraid. Okay. Look, we had the hype train going earlier.
That's true. Sure. Hey, and since I can talk to you. Thanks for the subs, man. I appreciate that.
No problem, man. Look, you know what? And while we're on the fucking train of talking over bullshit, I think I understand you a little bit better. I'll say that way now. We've exchanged some DMs. Look, I get it, okay? I have my opinions on one way. I think about things in a certain way, but at the end of the day, we're both on the same side. So yeah, we'll just put it that way.
True, Nacho.
Everybody just trying to avoid saying I'm sorry tonight. Is that
Hey,
what's
look,
going on?
I just know that we were gonna have a conversation, or potentially.
Did we already have that conversation or no?
I thought so.
Did we? Let me look in the DM. Because we got records around this shit. We got receipts. Whenever I decide to hold on to something a year later, I can pull the VOD, okay?
That's up to you, man.
And he fucking deleted that shit, so I had to go back, recapture that while he was streaming, right? And I couldn't fast loop it, right? I had to let it play out. That's why the VOD's like 34 minutes, and that's what I got, right? Before he fucking ended stream, right? And I fucking put it away. I was like, you know what? I'm going to need this at one point.
CTV, that's my bad. I didn't want to.
That was
hijack
surprising,
that.
though.
It felt like this coop cannot see it's like so similar. The beef, and just let it go. I wanted to try and wrangle that in. He's lost cause.
And that's why I just wanted to say what I needed to say, which was that, the reason why you jumped in there, right, was that you could see that there was some healing, right?
Yeah.
Kind of airing the fucking laundry. Like, this is the perfect situation to jump in here and squash some other shit, right?
Oh, he was very much about why did you come in here?
Yeah.
He was very much he doesn't. I just don't want to be on his list or whatever. Cool.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Who is he? Mix Vivian? What the fuck are you talking about lists, man?
Oh no, I don't know.
This is the right, okay? We don't have lists over here.
Some kind of real anger. I hope not. And he still won't say whatever it was that I did or said or something.
He don't like you either, really.
Not Coop, yeah. But...
Yeah, but you know what? Just things are gonna be the way they are. No reason to worry about it. So.
I reckon. Each their
That's
own.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, but let's
But
not
like,
let
hey,
Nacho. I
opportunity
don't
for
want.
healing.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah. I don't want Nacho to get away from where he was at though. He was in a good place a minute ago, right? I
Keep
feel
the good
like he was.
vibes, healing. Keep the healing.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, let's talk
vibes.
about it. Yeah,
That's-
I'm fine. I just didn't want to like bring shit up. Like, I don't know. You know, we're just vibing. I didn't want to make it a fucking like weird thing, but yeah.
No, I think.
That's why I
I'm
jumped
pretty
in because
sure.
it felt like
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure
good
that.
vibes, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and you already had the conversation about the reasons why, and I think that you kind of understand like where I was sitting at in that moment after the conversation. So I feel like there was probably already an apology. So like, it doesn't really matter to me. Like you understood where I was coming from, and that's really what I wanted at the end of the day, right?
Sure.
And
Yeah.
you know,
that's the
like
point of it, right?
like yeah, because you know, like
It's
Nacho
just
used to
that's
be
what
a
I'm saying. It's
moderator.
just two.
Yeah,
It's just two different perspectives. That's all.
Yeah, you know, so but you know, ultimately he understood, you know, I'm sitting there trying to run a show and whenever he's, you know, getting way off of the other end, I needed to moderate him, but him being a moderator, he decided to unmute himself and it's like, whoa, buddy, right? The conversation don't work that way here, right? So then I tried to move him out of the call, right? And then his ass jumped back in again, right? And I'm like, okay, now I have to remove mod privileges just to be able to control this asshole because he's
I'm the
not
bull moose, man.
catching the hint. He's not catching the hint, right? So many fucking hints. So, yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You're not
man.
a mod anymore. I don't have to worry about it, right? You're just part of the community.
There we go, man. I'll still be the one and only bull moose. Okay, I should at least get that tag back. That's all.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. we know we got to set up one night through the week, and I don't know what night that's going to be, but it's going to be one night out of the week that I'm going to dedicate to Halo Infinite, right? And us putting together fire teams and shit like that. We're not going to go into matchmaking. We're going to be playing ourselves, right? So, what night of the week is it that everybody wants to have this thing on? And a Nacho, your mouth is not that big, bro. You shouldn't be missing.
I just dumped like half that on me, bro.
And everybody saw it. Like they weren't even listening to me. They were watching you in your dream.
I was look, man. I'm at a lot tonight. Okay, we're just hanging out. Yeah, I've been doing. Well, we've been doing the panel on Wednesday, so I think I'm taking off every Thursday. So Wednesday could be a good night, but it would be late. Unless I started doing the panel earlier. I don't know how late you want to be up. I just my days off are like really inconsistent right now. That's all. So because I'm just working like. I haven't asked for any days off.
Yeah, I think.
Don't ask, just take them.
That's what I'm saying. Like I just take whatever they give me off because
Wednesday night's probably not going to be good
money.
because Rooster, you know, has his kid and stuff like that. We need to schedule this more as a start time of probably like somewhere between 6 and 8. I would say. Somewhere between 6 and 8
6
needs
to
to be
8.
the start time.
6 to 8 actually would be fine on any day, honestly. Because I have to be up by like 4 o'clock because I have to be there by 5. So if we're just doing 2 hours, like 6 to 8, yeah, that's fine for me.
Yeah, so we just get a start time in there. Let me talk to Rooster because he's definitely going to want to get on this too. And
yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, you want Rooster in the match. You know, lots of guys over here didn't see him play.
Hey.
You want him in the match. He's going to raise the level of the game.
I'm surprised that some of these lefties were responding to like your tweets and stuff because I was like, man, if these guys come and play, we're gonna be wiping the floor because the only real competition was right on right, and there was no lefties that were coming in there and playing. Like, I gotta give props to Sansol for at least showing up, but even then, he was putting up lackluster numbers on the board.
Lefties like
I haven't seen
they don't do practical things.
I haven't seen a lefty show up so far. I saw Heem talking about it. I saw some of the other guys talking about it, but I haven't seen any of them show up. So,
well, what about in this cemetery? Right, like he showed up. He was pretty good, right?
Who?
In the cemetery.
I don't know who that is.
It's a young one, kind of small.
I think he does YouTube primarily.
The lefty?
Yeah.
Pretty left.
Sure. Yeah.
And he showed up for Halo Night?
Yeah, one night you did. Yeah, at least.
I
What do
didn't
you
see
think,
that. I
CTP?
just remember the name.
Was In the Cemetery any good?
In the cemetery. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I don't remember.
Oh, endless? Are you mean endless cemetery?
Yes, that's what I said. Yes.
Oh, I think I talked to that guy, right?
You talked to him and you played Halo with him. Yeah.
Was he any good?
I'm
Obviously not, because none of us fucking remember his name.
All I'm saying is that maybe I've been streaming for 14 fucking hours. I probably should already seen this guy, right?
All right.
I ain't seen him in the chat. I ain't seen him in the voice chat. I don't know, right? I tend to remember people that fucking come around. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah. Like I remember EOD's ass. His ass keeps showing up. So he gets remembered, right?
That's how it works.
Grumple, Nacho, right? They keep showing up too. There's mental notes gets made.
Well, especially when it comes to
Endless Cemetery, but we haven't talked outside of gameplay, so it's hard to make a real association to the personality.
Well, if someone comes up to Halo night though and they're dropping 20, 30 bombs, then we're gonna remember their names. But if they just come up and they're like bottom of the leaderboard, nobody's gonna know who the fuck they are. So I don't remember the name. But if they want to come back,
Yeah, shit. Sure. More the merrier. Get fucking everybody over here. I don't care. For sure. That's why if you look in the in the Infinity Acre Wood to the Infinity Acre Wood category, right? Or as written 6-9 Acre Wood, right? You look in there, there's a channel called Halo Fire Teams, Halo Infinite Fire Teams, right? You want to be let everybody know that you want to get in on this, drop in there, right? And fucking let us know. That way we can add that role to you in the Discord. And then that way when we add Spartan Fire Team, right? That means like you're down to play, right? So, sounds like somewhere between 6 and 8. I'll talk to Rooster about the actual start time. Any particular day out of the week you guys have a preference for? Or do you want this to be a weekend thing where we get together or what? Because I got to be honest, weekend time starts cutting into wife time, and I kind of enjoy my wife time, which is pretty much like Saturday afternoon into like Sunday evening, right? That's my wife time.
Yeah,
So,
we're trying to enjoy that afternoon delight.
Yeah, you damn right. So
I think
like it's one thing like to do the Hippy Dippy at 6:30, which I liked it better when it started at 8. Right, but we're working geek, right? So 6:30 is when it starts. Cutting in an hour and a half on that time to be able to be there for that. So like I do that, but pretty much Saturday afternoon to, Sunday evening, I'm trying to spend time with the wife.
I hear that. I was thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is probably one of those days is probably really good for that. This seems to be a very I don't know, elevated or used time, unused time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much video card do you like? Which Halo are y'all playing? The new one or the 3?
The new one, yeah. Infinite, yeah.
Windows 10.
How much video card do you need for that?
Not much.
I don't know.
Not much.
What video card do you have?
I have a 760. I think it would work, but I don't have Windows 10, so it won't. I'm missing a lot
Do you
of
have
.NET
do you have an
drivers
Xbox?
to drive it. No, not a
Because
new one.
it is
I have an
crossplay.
Xbox original. I have an Xbox original. Does that count? Yeah. No,
Wait, like the original, or like
original fucking original? Yeah.
holy
Yeah, me too.
shit?
Dude,
That's not gonna work.
Nacho, you haven't seen mine?
No, I mean I have one too, but I'm just saying you can't play
No, have you
Halo
seen
Infinite
mine?
on that.
He-
I
he's
think
got
so.
a-
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because mine's got I've got all the old emulators, right? I got like over 10,000 games on my fucking Halo Edition original Xbox.
I don't have the Halo original, but damn.
Yeah,
I do have an original. I have a see-through green, like the green controllers. You remember those?
Yep.
The green, the fat boy, like these.
Hell yeah. Oh
That's
no!
I like those.
But this is the up.
bigger
But
ones
this
fit my
is
hand better.
this is the new version though. So this is the version that works with 360. This is the one that I play Rocket League on.
You don't have 2 memory card ports in it.
Dude, because I got fat hands, bro. I got
Play
big
Rocket
fat
League?
fingers. I can't do the whole like when my hands are too close together with the new small controllers, I just like my hands literally cramp up. Like when I put my hands around the controller, yeah, like it's literally my hands are like fucking clawed around the whole controller. Like I need this fat. I honestly probably need a bigger controller than this. Like
that's why I use this shit. Like, right?
Yeah, I use keyboard and mouse now for Halo Infinite and stuff, but like I still play Rocket League. There's other games that I play that you can't get the same. Like controller is better than keyboard and mouse, at least for Rocket League, and I play that like way too much.
In Rocket League, you're driving a vehicle, though. I mean, that's a little bit different situation.
Yeah, and in Grand Theft Auto too, like I like to have a controller just because you gotta be able to whip it.
For it. Grand Theft Auto is designed for it. And like a lot of games where it's designed for it, I'm like, yeah, I'll use a controller for sure.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, first person shooter, no question.
Dude, that's one of my wife's favorite games, but she always gets us into trouble whenever we play Grand Theft Auto 5 together. It's literally us driving around. As soon as we stop for something, she gets out of the car and she just fucking drops the people's elbow on like fucking random like pedestrians. And then I'm like, get in the fucking car. We got stars. Let's go. We got to get the fuck out of here. And then we'll be out of the range of the cops, and I'll be like, all right, we made it. We're out. And then she'll just start shooting pedestrians out of the side of the fucking window. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Look, man, the greatest game ever in GTA.
Dude, she's a menace.
I invented this with my best buddy from fucking high school in GTA San Andreas. It's you drive down the highway and you just pull your car sideways and just block fucking traffic and you just let people pile up. You know, you just let them pile up. You got 5-10 cars piled up. Okay, now you whip out the rocket launcher and blow all the motherfuckers up.
True.
And now you got 5 stars. Now what do you do?
Wait, no, you don't get 5 stars just from killing pedestrians. You got to kill cops to get the full stars.
No, man. In San Andreas, if you back up the fucking traffic on the freeway and you blow up 15 people, you're gonna get 5 fucking stars.
Oh, on San Andreas? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been too long.
It's old. It's way back.
I mean, I played San Andreas, but it's just been such a long time.
The real game is how long can you survive with 5 stars, right?
That was literally the only game. What do you mean?
Don't they go away?
No, I mean some sort of. I mean you can hide, but we're saying like how long can you live while actively outrunning the 5 stars and killing more cops? Like
you're not hiding from 5 stars, man. Like I don't care. You get under a bridge or whatever, the fucking National Guard is still gonna find your ass with them helicopters and the fucking SUVs and all that shit. They're gonna find your ass. They spawn right next to you and just wow. Yeah, man.
On 5?
Yeah, no.
On San Andreas. What is he talking about? San Andreas.
That was after my time, and then before
and Vice City too. Yeah.
San Andreas.
Good times, man.
It really was.
Good times.
Yeah, I never had
See, what do you guys have? You guys played Halo Infinite yet? Though, like I know CTV has, but have you guys? What do you think about it so far?
My nephews have an Xbox. I played a little bit on it, and you know, with the controller and everything, it feels really slow, but I can get it done on their fucking accounts. I'm sure they're probably fucking novices though, because they're like 8, 7.
I have mixed feelings. There's certain things that I'm like pissed about, but I think overall, I think it's pretty good. Obviously, it's just the beta.
I haven't had anything to drink tonight.
Well, that's
really?
Crazy. It's fucking Friday, bro.
Why not? Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't had anything to drink.
Yeah, dude. I mean, look, I drank so much, I drank all my shit. Now I'm drinking my wife's shit. I'm gonna have to go get more for her.
I kind of figure like alcohol does a particular thing to me, right? So I figure best thing for me to do is if I'm going into a Hippy Dippy panel, that's the perfect time to drink.
True.
Well, it seems like
and then after you know, and then after the stream is over, right? Because let's be honest, I don't know of anybody else that could get as drunk as I have been on stream, right? And in front of as many people as I was, and still not say something that would break TOS. Let's be honest. That speaks to the level of character, right?
I don't know. I've been pretty plastered and not been TOS.
Yeah, but your milk toast.
I don't know, man. I've
Look.
gotten
You were
Oh,
pretty
I'm
good tonight, Nacho. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm
plastered
you
on
were
some of
pretty
these
good tonight.
shows.
I really dug some of your takes tonight.
Who is that? Who left?
Radiff?
Radiff.
Radiff. Yeah, where? He was in here.
He's
Then
a
he
resident communist. He's just terrified.
was in here and he left. I don't know.
You saw my red
Anyway.
shirt.
It is what it is.
Yes. Anyway, it's Where was I going with that?
I don't know.
Fuckers interrupted me.
Something
Fuckers
about
interrupted
drinking.
Me. Remind me.
It's probably
Oh,
me.
not drinking. That's right.
Yeah, there you
not
go.
drinking. Right. So I don't think anybody's been able to drink that much and still perform all the way to the end. Come up with two great fucking memes out of that night. # why are women and what is a weem?
What the fuck is a weem?
What the fuck is a weem? Right? Two fucking classics with alcohol, right? In the right space. And I don't really.
Why are weem?
Why are weem? Ooh.
Why are weem?
So that's where. So for me, like, I don't really drink a lot usually anyway. Maybe I'll have some beers when I go to the pool. You know, maybe if somebody was over, like, I might drink socially. But drinking's not really my shtick, right? What I like doing is just smoking and chilling the fuck out, right? That's what I like. My energy is naturally high without smoking anyway. So I like how I just come to a nice chill space and I can just stay here and I ain't got to worry about fuck all, right? Because if I had been drinking tonight, there might have been a different reaction to everything. And for that reason alone, I'm glad that I wasn't drinking tonight.
Well, cheers to that. I think you're really well reserved, CTV, and I think
Why are we?
Steven
Sure.
really showed his ass quite a bit. But I think at the end of the day, Steven's pretty, decently based in his heart, and his heart's in the right place. He's just too prideful is ultimately what it boils down to. He doesn't want to say, you know what, yeah, maybe I was wrong. And
Pride cometh before the fall, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, but it's man. We got bigger fish to fry, though. I think that's what some of what he was saying. But let's be honest, he literally apologized, and then like fucking 5 minutes later, than whenever you brought it up, then he was like, "Oh wait, yeah, well, I didn't apologize. What are you talking about, man?" So I mean, just fucking. I mean, obviously it's on the pod.
I felt like, that we got the apology. There was.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody agreed, right? Dylan, IRI, Danabo, right? Hell, I
Yeah.
think even Coop was shaking his head. Yeah.
Yeah, Coop was like, "Yes, we fucking resolved this." Like I saw him throwing his hands up whenever he started apologizing. I'm like, "Yeah,
That's the
all
thing
right,
that bugs me is
we
Coop
did it."
was all cheerleading about resolving that, but then not about whatever the thing was with me. But
Hey,
whatever
look,
he's got
man.
going on, man, I don't.
Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
that's
I'm
on him.
sorry, but
Yeah.
this was more important. Okay, one thing at a time.
In the spirit of
Grumble,
the
you're trying to steal the show. You're trying to
Yeah,
steal
man. What the
show,
fuck,
Grumble.
dude?
My God, what are you
I
thinking?
didn't. That's what I like. I didn't want to, but the aura, the energy of the healing was so strong. It's like, oh man, I want to get in on some of this too. There's some hate out there for me, and like, I'd like to just kind of squash it, and like whatever that beef is, let's just get past it. But no,
Look, all I know,
doesn't-
right, is at the end of the day, I've got a grill sitting right outside, right? You gents are more than welcome to come over. We'll have some steaks.
I don't know, man.
And it'll be a good
You
time.
know,
It'll be a
I'm
good
gonna
time.
be. I'll call you. I'll DM you off stream, but I'm actually gonna be in Florida for New Year's Eve. So
nice.
we're gonna be visiting. We're gonna be visiting my brother. I don't know how far away it is from you, but
Where's he at?
near Orlando, I think. Maybe.
Well, I'm just south of Orlando, so
Okay. I'll DM you
yeah, that'll work.
because I don't know how
Florida's a
far.
good second place to Texas. I mean, it's good.
Florida's huge.
Silver
We
medal.
look. We've discussed for an end goal like Florida and what was the other place? Wisconsin, I think. Those are some of the best places for like income tax, etc., like education, whatever else. So yeah, because we don't have kids yet, but we're looking to be starting a family in the next like 2 years. So
Well, that's fucking awesome, dude.
yep, trying to make some little fucking baby nachos, man. Trying to make a whole basket.
What do you?
So That's what was so. That was.
The presence of a
That's what was so
Dorito
crazy.
indicates the, a Doro, meaning the big snack. What is it? What's the miniature nacho called? A nacho ito.
They just be little tortillas, man. They just be tortillas, man.
Little
'Cause
taquitos.
That's how you make. That's how you make nacho chips. You know, you just slice up your little tortilla, and then you fry it up. You know. But
But what if you slice up a nacho?
that's just blasphemy, man. Well, you can't just
It's a
slice up.
Frito!
A nacho is already fried. Well, you can't slice
like,
it up.
smash
You're
them
just
with a
gonna.
hammer?
Yeah, you're basically just smashing it at that point.
It's just smaller nachos. Really?
Maybe, but
Or the ones that don't
Shit.
have any toppings on them, like the ones that maybe got a little bit of cheese and nothing else.
All right,
Yeah, I
so
mean-
while we got everybody here, I've noticed something in the chat. And I'll say this because I won't have to say names for people to understand what it is that I'm talking about. And it's best that we don't, considering the nature of what's being spoken about. Okay? There was an individual that used to be here in the community that has not been in the community because they themselves did some things that led to their removal from the community. This individual has since apologized to me in the last couple of days, and I am choosing to accept the apology. However, this individual cannot be mentioned here where we are because this individual did do things that led to their removal from the place where we all used to meet. So, while we can understand that there's a possibility of something being understood, what you see in the chat may indeed or may not indeed be who you think it is. Okay? Now, if you make your way all the way through that to understand what the fuck I'm saying, then you know. If you don't fucking know what the fuck I'm talking about, then you don't know,
There
right?
may
And
be an
that's
odor.
okay.
Yeah,
That's okay, right?
There may be an odor to it.
Okay.
I think I've been drinking too much to even follow any half of that. But you know what?
How in
It
the
doesn't
hell?
matter.
Holy shit! One Mr. Hamill just gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Wait, what?
Stream Elements blackballed.
Do we do the blackball for that? I mean,
Nice. Holy shit!
I guess so.
Let's go.
What the fuck is up, Coop? Show feet. You fuckhead.
Wait, are you in the? I'm in the Wolfpack chat, dude.
Yo, my saw game is super strong tonight, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, you're in the Wolfpack chat. If you're subbed to the channel, you can get in here. So yeah.
Cheers.
I'm looking at your
Oh
red ball. That's what I'm saying.
shit! Holy.
Wow.
Damn, he's got all the balls, son. We can't deny that.
Hey, Coop, have you ever heard Coop? Have you ever heard of Stream Elements getting a gift sub? Have you ever heard of this shit?
Yeah,
'Cause we
I stream bots like all the time. It's kind of a thing.
Really? Because it's the first time I've ever seen it.
Yeah, no one's ever gifted.
I will promise you, it's not the first time it's ever happened. It's the first time you've ever seen it, though.
Yeah, we've had.
As long as you've been around, it's not the first time it's ever happened.
It's just. It is pretty funny to me, though.
It is kind of funny.
I'm a pretty small streamer. I've only had like a couple hundred subs, but damn, nobody's ever gifted Stream Elements a sub before. That's pretty funny.
Or your bot? Nobody's ever streamed your bot? Like
No, that's no. Even my
It's kind of the troll thing to do. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah.
It's very
good.
troll.
It's pretty good. Do you guys know who Mark Rebier is on YouTube?
Rubelay.
Rebier,
That
whatever.
motherfucker, and it's
Dude.
like-
EOD just reminded me when EOD.
Dude, one of I he doesn't do much shit on Twitch, but for his YouTube channels,
dude, holy shit!
And his
That's what
live shit
EOD.
and his live shit that he does.
Yes, that's what EOD just reminded me of whenever he put on a fucking bathrobe. I was like, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mark Rebier, baby.
He's dope as shit. He's dope. Super dope.
Yeah, I can't explain it. You just have to go discover it for yourself, man.
Exactly.
I fucking love
One of
Mark Rebellier. He's
Fuck yeah, dude. He knows it too.
Hell yes.
One of the best ones I think is
Flamingo.
True. Shake That Ass for Daddy. I think is probably one of the best ones he has. Okay.
All of them. No, all of them are good. He's so fucking
True.
funny. He's so
That is
funny.
true.
He knows how to move his body very well. That's for sure.
Dude is
He knows how to make beats on the fly.
Yeah, that's for sure. I found a collab between him and Reggie
He's done.
Watts and Flying Lotus, and that shit was fucking amazing. I posted that on
Reggie
Prime
Lotus
Music
is like
Chat.
actually a really good
I'm gonna
singer.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring
really good singer.
the music chat tonight for sure.
I think the best one is probably Turtle Beef with what's that guy's name? Wayne Brady. That was epic.
I
like more of his
that.
public. I like more of his public shit. Like when he was in that bistro, or whatever he was doing.
Oh shit,
Oh,
yeah, man,
yeah.
that shit was cool. He's like in a
Yeah,
cafe, and it's like just people
yeah.
eating, and it's like crowded, and he's just like, "What the fuck ever, bitches? I'm doing my
Guy's
thing."
crazy, bro.
That shit was awesome.
He's
I love
funny.
that
He's
fucking
super
dude.
funny. Super funny.
He's hilarious.
Yes.
That guy's
What
awesome.
what a swell fellow.
And you know, I don't know if y'all can see that shit or not, but there's a couple of keyboards over there.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
kind of what I
jamming
do
out
too
over there?
when I make music. Yeah. So I really like those guys. I like that style of music. That's very impressive to me. I have a lot of respect for Flying Lotus, Reggie Watts, and Mark Rebellier.
And with your dark, with your dark there, your light looked like half a Kit Kat. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Taco Bell's almost here. Derby.
All right, is that better? Here. All right. Let's look again. There.
Oh, you got some keyboards. Look at that.
Yeah. There we go.
Some
That's what I was trying to show you.
Grumple, we gotta settle some shit.
Let's turn this off.
Oh, now you'd like to talk about it. Finally,
You
man.
were just talking about me on his stream, so don't act like I'm coming here like coming to you. You were literally just talking about it on stream when I wasn't here. Is that?
Well,
do we agree?
We're talking. We're talking about
hold
the
on.
spirit of healing.
Hold on. Do we agree on that premise? You were talking about it when I wasn't here.
Okay.
Yes. Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes or no?
You got an answer.
If you want to be mad, just be mad.
Yes
man.
or no?
It's
Were you
fine.
talking about it when I wasn't here? Yes or no?
Okay.
For fuck's sake, Coop. Come on, man. What are
No,
you
just
trying
quit.
to
No,
say?
just quit being a
What?
bitch. Like
What?
just admit to
Okay,
it. Yes or
moderator,
no?
hold on, moderator moment, right? Remember, right? Now, in the interest
not a
of getting,
pussy.
in the interest of making sure that we're being square here, Grumple, right? The correct answer to the question, right? And if you want, right?
You
I
both
think
were
we
talking about it.
hold on, Coop, hold on, right?
I was watching.
Now, what we can do right at this point is we can make the concession to yes, because we both know that's the truth. And what I can allow you to do is to answer with a question to Coop in rebuttal, right? I can do that, right? So if you got a question for Coop, go ahead.
Yes. Now I have a statement and then a question.
Okay.
The statement is that now based on I let everything go. Now this is going to be a statement, then follow up with a question. You had a conversation with CTV that got very deep and emotional, and I felt very strongly that I did not understand the difference between your reaction to CTV and your reaction to me, except
what
that
did that have to do with
Hang
you?
on,
What
I'm
did that have to
talking.
do with you?
I'm talking now.
Yeah,
Nothing.
come on now.
That I'm talking.
You asked for a response. Come on.
Let him
that
talk, Coop.
it felt like an exact parallel where I wanted to reach out to you and find out what I did because I was lit drunk off my ass and I probably was making a fool out of myself. I wanted to know what I did because I was at that time opening up to you and some other people and working through some shit.
Okay.
I'm a disabled veteran with PTSD also. It felt like it was an exact same story from what CTV was telling you that night.
Wait. So
And
you no time out. I have to address
you
this.
agree about having friends. This is a statement.
What was CTV
I'm still
telling me?
speaking.
Hold
No,
on,
Coop.
hold
You
on.
can't.
Stop being a bitch.
You
I'm
cannot
still
pile on
speaking.
points. You cannot pile on points without me addressing
I'm
it.
telling a story because it's been a year and a half.
You're
It's been a year and a half.
You're literally piling on
I
like 7
tried
points.
to reach out to you to find out
CTV,
what the
stop him.
problem was because I thought we were friends. I tried to find out what the problem was.
So I have
and
to
you
discern like
ghosted
7
me
points.
and then passive aggressive to me a year and a half later, or a year later, passive aggressive to me in streams, still bringing up the stomping the throat thing, which is something that I'm working through, even though what I said might have been not accurate. But there was an anecdote that's probably what I was trying to say.
No, time out. Backtrack. You're literally
question is
piling on
what-
all of these
no, the
points.
question
CTV, stop
is-
him. Stop it.
No, None of that was questions. All of that was statements.
All of that. I can't answer
All of that is
questions.
perspective.
Stop, both of you stop.
All of that is
Both of you
all of
stop.
that was statements.
Come
My
on
question
now.
is, why are
Free
you
fucking
mad?
Taco Bell,
Why
baby.
can't you let it go? Why are you mad?
Okay, so hold on. Now that we've gotten to the end of this, right? There was a statement, and then there was
there were 7 statements. There wasn't like one assertion. There was
I was
7.
just saying my
It's okay.
perspective.
It's
You
okay.
can't argue that.
Hey, guys, right? It's okay, right? So there was a statement, right? And then we got to the question of the. You're asking me to remember? Come on.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Okay,
Like, I
so
can't,
then why?
I can't address 7 things.
Hold on. Listen. But the question is why are you mad? That was the question, right? So I feel like, regardless of what the points were, like the question is, why are you mad? I'm curious, right? Because let's be honest, the night that we all talked, we were all kind of tipsy, trying to recall that night.
I haven't drank in a year and a half almost. It'll be into this month. It'll be a year and a half.
That means absolutely nothing.
So Grumple wasn't.
What it means is I wasn't drinking that night, Coop.
I'm about to. It's
I
about to
wasn't
happen.
drinking
It's
that
about
night.
It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Okay.
And I'm the drunk one.
Wow. I just my watch notification just went off for my blood pressure. Apparently my pulse is becoming elevated. Amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, that means you all need to chill the fuck out.
So the question is, Coop, right? Coop's got the question here, and okay. Now, why are you mad?
Oh, I wasn't mad at all.
Okay.
So let's
Let me
revisit.
rephrase.
Hold on.
the question. Why does Coop have animosity towards me?
Grumple, come on.
Ben.
Take turns.
Look.
I'm sorry.
Take turns.
Okay. So okay, Coop, why are you mad? / animosity.
I literally did not bring up anything tonight. If I did not talk to Grumple for the rest of my life, I would be completely fine with it. Who came into Dylan's chat? You or me, Grumple? I was already there. So did you come following me, or did I come seeking out you?
See, now this is where it doesn't feel like good faith because that is.
It's a simple fucking question. It's a simple question.
Beef.
Okay.
There's some kind of beef, and I was trying to.
Okay. I've got you both server muted now, so you can listen to me for a minute. Now, Coop, I'm going to tell you why I feel like that question is kind of not relevant, right? What's not relevant here is because of the moment that was being created, Grumple felt like that was the moment to jump in, right? To have the conversation during this moment, right? Now, you could say it's poor choice of a time to do such a thing, right? But that's how he felt about it. Whether you like the justification for it or not, that's what his line of thinking was. I can see where someone would come from in that moment. You may not be able to, but that's okay. I'm going to unserver mute you both, right? Coop, you've got the floor for the moment. Okay?
Conversation between Grumple and I, which means CTV, you should not be interjecting your opinions into it whatsoever, correct?
Trying to bring levity to the room, which is exactly what I do here.
No, you said I can see where Grumple is coming from.
No, Coop,
Look, this is the motherfucking wolf pack. What do you mean? What do you expect them to do?
I brought in CTV as another set of eyes because hey, maybe I'm not saying this the right way. Am I fucked up here? When it was like a couple months ago that the whole shotgun panel thing, where I asked you then because you made the passive aggressive comments that I asked you then,
not
what is
passive
the beef?
aggressive, aggressive.
This is the most right-wing drama I've ever seen in one night on Twitch.
What is the animosity or beef with me? I was trying to reach out to get past it, whatever it was.
Who seeked who out? Did I come to you or did you come to me?
I was on a panel about firearms.
No, tonight. What happened, Grumple?
There was some healing happening with multiple people.
Did I come to where you were, or did you come to where I was?
Where you seem to be having a lot of very consistent and good logical
You see how he
thoughts.
avoids the question. Somebody fucking call him out. Did I come to you, or
seem
did
to be
you come
having
to
a good,
me?
like some good thought process, and I wanted to jump on that so you wouldn't forget. Yes. Okay. The answer was yes. The answer to your question was yes. I said, "Hey, Dan."
What was my question, and what was the answer to yes?
Your question was, did I jump onto that panel that you were on? The answer is yes.
To come to who? Did I come to you, or did you come to me?
I got onto the panel.
to come to who?
To get onto the panel where there was multiple people.
All right.
So what was the first thing you said? No, hold on. What was the first thing
I've
you
reached
said
out
when
to
you
you
came
many
on that
times.
panel?
Break.
You know, just let them do this thing. They're not
I've
going to
reached
break.
out to you many
Honestly,
times, and you didn't want to talk to me. I'm on my own, but you still hold something against me.
I don't like you and I don't want to talk to you. Who came out to seek out who to talk to who?
Well, that would be me. I mean, we know this.
Yeah, I mean, kind of
Okay.
the point here for me, right?
So that
is,
was me reaching out.
Yeah,
I
kind of.
don't. I don't want to talk to you, and I don't like you. So, like, what more do we have to talk about?
Okay, so you kind of realize how it creates
said
like
okay,
this.
man.
I mean, like you guys can like I don't know, be on separate fire teams whenever the pack goes out on a hunt, I guess. But when it comes down to it, right? Just like the whole other justification that I was hearing for tonight is that we're all on the same side.
No, stop. No, stop. It's not. No, this is a completely different conversation.
Oh,
CTV.
is it
Stop.
though? Is it
Yes,
though?
it is.
You're both
Yes, it
here
is.
in the wolf pack.
No, this is a completely different conversation.
It sounds very
different
similar to me.
conversation. Of course it does to you, because you want to simp on CTV. Of course it does.
I'm not simping on anybody, bro.
So what was my issue with you in the first place? See, let's hear that.
That's
what was my issue with you?
I don't know. I thought it was because I had asked you if you'd ever been punched in the face. That's
Yes,
what
I
I thought you
and if you've been around me for 3 seconds, I did jiu-jitsu for 8 years. Why do you think I got into jiu-jitsu when I quit doing MMA?
But it felt like you got mad when I asked you that. And that's what I thought you were mad about. That's what I thought you were mad about.
That's why you
and
thought
I
I was
was
mad
really
about
silly.
It. No.
So I was trying to reach out like, hey, was it something else?
You lied. You lied, and you said you were an MMA instructor in the fucking.
I never said
military.
I was an MMA instructor. And then if you picked that up, that was a mistake. Either that I said something incorrect, or you picked up something that I didn't say.
I would never say anything. If I didn't say something, I would not indicate that I might have said something. You fucking pussy.
That I said something, you mean?
No, yes, I would never indicate if I might have said something wrong, or what would it like indicate was
and here's the thing.
Maybe I said something wrong. Oh, in the next stomp thing, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Quit
if you don't
lying.
remember what
Quit
you
lying.
said,
quit lying.
I asked you to pull up a VOD if I said something dumbass, and then I corrected the record too. I said, hey, no. A month and a half ago, dude.
Are you
but you were yelling
instructor? You instruct on MMA. Do you do that or not?
No. I never said I did.
We are making progress. Okay, we agree.
I never said I did.
You are a lying sack of fucking shit. Why do you think the entire conversation happened?
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Grumple. Man,
I do not remember that night. How many times do I have to say? If you have a VOD of what I said, I would love to know it so I can see what I said. As I've said many times. That's why I brought up drinking, because I was blackout drunk that night. I did not remember
does
what
that
happened.
have anything? But okay.
Flash.
So you were blackout drunk that night.
It's
you
not
admit
an
that.
excuse. I'm saying what happened.
Everyone here admits that he was blackout drunk that night. You admit that, correct?
Probably. I mean, probably was.
No, you just said you were. Now you probably were, or you weren't. Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes.
To the effect of I do not.
No.
The definition of blackout drunk. What I'm saying is
weren't.
I do not remember what happened that night, except little flashes. One of them was that I asked you if you had been punched in the face ever, and you got mad. That was what I remembered about that night. That was the key things. Nothing else.
It's literally the reason.
And you were really mad about it.
It was literally no, that's not the reason I was mad.
Oh, you're lying. Now you're lying. Now you're all kinds of liars. See, that's what you just did to me.
I said I didn't like getting punched in the face. Is why I stuck to submission grappling.
I don't remember. I don't remember that.
Exactly.
Because
you were what?
Is there a video?
Because you were what? Because you were what?
Because I don't remember what happened.
Because you were blackout drunk, which you just admitted like 2 seconds ago.
Which I don't remember. The one thing that I keep saying, the one thing that I'm remembering.
So you don't remember. So I'm wrong because you don't remember because you admitted to being blackout drunk.
You were drinking too. I'm saying, hey, if I said something, how many times have I said, hey, if I said something dumb, Coop, I don't know what you want.
I haven't heard Grumple say that you were wrong, Coop. I haven't heard Grumple say that at all. I don't. Why? What is the animosity?
He literally just admitted he was blackout drunk when he said it. Correct?
And I may have said something dumb. This is
Wait,
what
but
I've
to
been
be
saying the
fair-
entire time.
EOD, correct? He admitted that. Correct?
He did.
It's actually,
yes, that's correct.
it actually seems like it might be just
let's take
Grumple.
that point. He was blackout drunk. He doesn't
But I
remember
think,
what he said.
But I think Coop. I think Coop. I think you're right though. Yeah, he admitted that he was the one who came to you, and so maybe he's the one who's coming to make amends here. I don't know.
But I don't have any desire to. That's fair, and that's fair.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Hey, what is this conversation about? What are you trying to do? Are you
This
just trying
entire
to
thing
shit
where
on
he's saying like
people?
I'm lying about everything.
I never said you were lying about anything.
You
Except
just
just now, I was imitating you. I was imitating you just now. I've never said you're lying about anything. That was in jest. For the record, that was in jest imitating you, saying that was your argument. Yes, I've never said you were lying. I said, hey, if I said something dumb, hey, if you have a video, that would be great.
You're
And you
a
kept saying,
martial arts instructor for the military, and everything ends with a next stomp. Literally was your exact words.
no, the old school line training before McMap. An anecdote was that, hey, yeah, lucky you're in doing McMap now because previously everything ended with a friggin' vertical stomp. However, the regular ass tan belt training. I'm talking now, Coop.
Everyone clip that.
The regular ass tan belt training.
Hold the fuck on.
The
Don't
regular
talk over
tan
each
belt
other. Don't
training
talk
for
over each other.
McMap, most of it does end with a stomp.
No, it doesn't. It absolutely has nothing to do with a stomp. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I mean, dude, I got my CTV seen my VA card.
If you want to talk about
I got my
grappling and it ends with a
DD214.
stomp, I've done training with military.
you're
people. It
mad
has
about some bullshit.
absolutely nothing to do with a neck stomp. Has absolutely nothing to do with it. Has to do
MMA
with
and grappling
choking
is
people
not
the fuck
Marine
out.
Corps combatives. Are you dumb? Like, this is the first time I'm ad-homing you.
Wait. Marine Corps combatives has
literally
nothing to do with the grappling. Nothing.
You're literally not giving him a chance to respond, Coop. Come on.
It's not the same
It's
as
both ways.
competition. It's not the same at all as competition. See, now this is where I am feeling like I was getting hurt by it because I was in my drunken state opening up to some people after years. And then you got some kind of mad at me. And then I tried to reach out. I thought we were being friends. And then Coop did not want to be my friend anymore. That's what all I got from it.
Did you say you were not an instructor?
I'm not sure what you're asking right now. Please state it more
Did you
clearly.
or did you not say you were an instructor for the military?
I do not know if I did, and I keep saying that.
That's
Dude.
our biggest disagreement. He just said it a second ago that he was. Go back and watch
Okay.
the VOD. He just
No, I've
said that
never
he
said I was.
Grumple.
I said I received training. Everybody and every Marine in boot camp goes through friggin' McMap.
All right, but if you
maybe
training
let's
is
say
different for them being an
maybe it's
instructor,
language.
and that's what you
All right.
said.
Hey,
and
hold
you
on,
said
hold
you
on,
I never
were.
said I was a combatives
on.
instructor.
Hold on.
That's silly.
Grumple, did you ever instruct anyone to ever do anything? Did you ever like have
Marksmanship instructor. I was at 8530 and 8531. Range, coach, and PMI. Primary marksmanship instructor, rifle and pistol.
It's not the argument we're having.
So when you get asked the question, were you an instructor in the military? The obvious answer is yes.
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 No,
Also
it's
radio
not. No.
Also
That was
radio
not,
wave
no.
propagation.
No. Time out.
Radio
the
wave
fuck out.
propagation.
He told me that he was a grappling instructor with like hand-to-hand
I-
combat. Is that exactly what he
I
said?
never said
Exactly
grappling
what he said.
instructor.
Hand-to-hand combat?
Hang on, you keep saying you have video for it though. You're mad about something and you keep saying you have
I
video.
didn't say.
Get the
I
video.
haven't said once I have video for it. What are
You did many
talking about?
times.
I'm going to
CTV
be
did-
honest here. I'm going to be honest here, Coop. Whenever we were first having the conversation, I am like, and I'm going to leave it like this: 98% sure that you said that you had some
No, I
type
didn't
of
say.
receipts.
I would never say
Some
that. I
type
haven't
of
said that
receipts.
once. Go watch
Right?
it. Go watch the VOD.
As a
I
matter
will-
of fact, I'm
I will
100%
give-
sure
I
that you
will
said
give-
that you had some type of receipts.
Anyone
I-
here, I will give you $100. Fucking clip it. I will give you $100. Every single person, $100. $100.
Excuse me.
There's
Every
52
single
people watching
person.
the stream.
I think he asked.
$5,200.
I think he asked for receipts. I don't know if he
It's
said he
actually
had them or not.
56.
No,
Exactly.
Coop
That's
said he
what
has
numbers you're
exactly what
seeing.
I said, American
Yeah.
Nacho. It's
Coop
exactly what I said. I
said
asked
he
for
has
receipts.
Killer Steven
I
has
never said
VODs
that I
and
had
he has
anything.
VODs.
No.
Or something to that
What
effect.
I'm referencing specifically, and this is what the question was asking, was the prior
You're wrong.
conversation that Coop, Grumple, and I had off stream. right?
Yeah.
This was in the
This is after
Discord,
stream.
and that's where in that conversation you said you had receipts, bro. So
no,
you
Dude,
did. As a matter of fact,
you want to take it off stream and shit that you can't prove?
we're having the conversation, bro.
Can you prove anything of that what you said? This is
Can
what's
you
going
prove
on
anything
right
I
now.
said?
I tell you
Can
what
you prove
I can
anything
do.
I said?
What
Were
I can do.
you any sort of like grappling instructor whatsoever?
What I
No.
can hold on.
Okay.
What I can hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm glad you're both quiet now. So what I can do, right, is I can point out that in the chat, right, we've had a poll going, right? We've had a poll going, right? This poll, right? The question is this a bromance, right? And the obvious answer was, when's the wedding? Oh, wonderful. We're bringing people together. When's the wedding? I love this. I love it. Let's go ahead. This is entertaining as fuck.
This is the dumbest shit ever. Is honestly what it is.
Well, come on, man.
Yeah, Grumble. Of course you would think it's great. You don't want to own up to what the fuck you said.
What?
Anytime,
Find me
like
something
I'm a
that
man.
says what
I am a man.
said.
I am a man.
I've
I will
said
say
many
when I'm fucking
times.
wrong. When I'm
Coop,
fucking
if
wrong.
I said something fucked up, hey,
if
cool. He keeps getting caught on if. I don't know what I said.
If you're an honorable man, you will let your opponent speak. Give me a fucking break. Come on.
I guess kind of the point for me is that Coop, I guess you're talking on behalf of some MMA person that was in your life, right? And that's where a lot of the beef came from.
That's literally what I did for 10 years.
Yeah. So like specifically, I have seen Grumple's VA card. He was in fact a Marine, right?
Was he a trainer? Was he a trainer? What he said to and every single
on the fucking 214.
Okay, well then, hold on. This is where I get to speak
this entire time.
I know it's one of those privileged things, I guess, right? So
it is.
It's wonderful. So
I'll take a shot then.
Take a shot, man. Just relax. But specifically when it comes to the military, whether or not someone is an instructor has a lot to do with the types of qualifications that they do to get that specific title. Now, specifically, every single person, once they get to a certain point, right, and they start, getting qualifications, improving themselves in these things, while they may not be labeled instructor at this point, they are in fact instructing.
No, they
those
are
that
not.
Yes, they do. This
Yes,
is
they
basic.
are.
This is basic military shit.
No, it is not. There are levels.
No,
there are fucking
basic military shit, man. And you're in a room. You're in a room with fucking 3 vets in it, right? And so E4s will be training E4s and E3s and E2s, and E5s will be training them and below. Hell, sometimes I'll be training a fucking E7, E8 if they don't know what's going on with some shit, right? The fact of the matter is that labels in these things really don't really matter so much until it's actual documented fucking training, and then you need someone that's been through X, Y, and Z course, and then they're the ones that gets the label. But when it comes to all the rest of it, dude, it's that's how it is, man. It is what it is.
It is not is what it is. This has nothing to do with you, and you're interjecting yourself into Grumples and I conversation.
I asked him to.
Of course you did, because you can't defend yourself. Of course you did.
If I'm not saying words that you're understanding,
this has nothing to do
if I'm
with
not saying words that you're understanding, I'm asking somebody else who understands what I'm saying.
What words are you saying that I'm not understanding? What words?
Like apparently everything. Why are you still
what
mad?
Name specific. Stop letting him fucking go off the handle and tell him to be specific. What?
If you're not understanding what I'm saying, that's you that's not understanding it.
What?
It's you that's not understanding it. How am I going to know that?
Specifically say it.
Grumple, what was the color of your belt when you got out? Because I remember we had that conversation.
I was tan belt, man. I was working on green. I never did jack up my spine.
Okay. Matt 966 was asking, so he's a tan belt, Matt.
Tan belt in what? That's not a thing in jiu-jitsu. It's not a thing in submission grappling. It's not a fucking thing. So tan belt in what?
McMap.
Hold on. Let's everyone Google McMap real quick, because I have no idea what the fuck
Marine
that
Corps
is.
Martial Arts Program.
McMap. Hold on. We're all gonna Google this right now.
Every Marine does it, starting out right around when I joined.
You said you were a tan, correct?
That's the first belt.
So you were a first belt McMap, a first belt, correct?
There's 3 belts, too.
Tan.
You got
No, everyone
tan,
go Google
green,
this
and black.
right now.
He's so mad.
Go Google it right now. Go Google it.
Stop. Coop,
I'm
consider your
saying-
audience. You are in a room full of veterans, okay? Just consider your audience, okay?
And I'm saying, hey, if I said something
Anybody
dicked
who's
up,
a veteran right now who has trained jujitsu or any sort of submission grappling, I was a 3-stripe blue belt.
That's like being
If
a white
anybody
belt,
thinks
right?
that a fucking 10
that means
belt,
you got like
if
3
anybody
stripes
thinks
on
a
your dick,
fucking,
dude. I don't care.
No,
Wait,
what does it mean?
Coop.
This
I
is
don't
my
care.
point. The fucking disrespect.
Coop.
You have no fucking clue what you're talking about, Grumple. No idea.
Coop, if you compare this to BJJ, are you saying that basically tan belt is a white belt in jiu-jitsu?
A tan belt is a
BJJ?
white belt in jiu-jitsu.
I was
literally-
training for green
look up
belt.
McMap. Look up McMap tan
Before I
belt.
injured my
Everyone go look
spine.
at it.
Well, I've done
It
BJJ,
doesn't
so
matter though. Nothing about the McMap program matters. I was active duty. It's
You just
confirmable.
claimed to be a tan belt in defense of yourself.
It does. Yes, you asked me a question.
well, but
It
okay,
doesn't
I see
fucking
what.
matter,
Okay,
though.
so Coop's. I
You're
think
mad
what
about
Coop is trying.
something.
Wait, but what Coop is trying to point out is that if you're a white belt, like for BJJ, and you're claiming to be an instructor, like it's just like what you can't do that
I
as a
never
white
ran
belt.
a
You
class
can't be
for
an instructor.
McMahon.
Yeah, like nobody's gonna go to a white belt to instruct a class.
No, I didn't. I never taught a class for any combatives. You train your junior guys, but I never ran a class.
Anybody who's in the military in here right now can call him out on his bullshit. Like, please call him out.
Please. Everybody. What am I saying?
I'm going to be
You're
honest with
you're
you.
a tan belt.
No, I'm going to be honest
The
with you.
first the first belt.
Yeah, Coop, the way that it sounds, this is the way this is coming off right now, man. Is there's an attempt there's an attempt to conflate, right, Marine Corps
No.
martial arts with this other fucking jiu-jitsu whatever, right? And the comparison's not working over in the end, right? Because they are just two inherently different things. And I don't know, man. That's what it seems like. That's the way it's being perceived.
So what's a tan belt? What's a tan belt and
Well,
what's a tan belt and McMap belts? Since you know and you are qualified to make an assessment on it versus what's happening right now, tell me what a McMap tan belt is.
Okay, well,
It's the first belt you get it in boot camp. This was like 20 years ago,
This
dude.
wasn't a question. This wasn't a question directed to you. It's directed towards CTV.
Well,
So
the
tell me,
fact of the
CTV.
matter is I'm not qualified to be able to speak specifically on Marine Corps matters, and I would obviously, if there's a Marine in the room, default the conversation to them just as they would if they were talking about submarines.
So are you in the military?
How many Marines are in the room? How many Marines are in the room? Which of us are Marines exactly?
Exactly. But you feel
There's
it necessary to
one right there.
Who? Which one?
Grumple.
No. He's a tan belt, which means you can't be an instructor. Go fucking Google it. Go Google it.
Okay, so he was already. What was the your firearms instructor, Grumple?
Yeah, 85
Yeah.
30,
We're not
85
talking
31 of the
about
MOSs.
firearms. That's not the fucking argument. That's
sake,
never been the
Coop,
argument the
come
entire night.
on, come the fuck on. Grumple,
Wait,
please.
but that's a fair assessment. Like if okay,
That's where the instruction comes in. And then, yes, you teach your junior guys.
okay. Well, but there is a difference in saying like I'm an instructor and being like I'm a driver's ed instructor versus like
Right. And here's the
I'm
thing
a
is-
firearms instructor, or someone else saying like I'm a firearms instructor, and then you just being like I'm also an instructor. Like
No,
in
that's
context,
rough.
well, I don't know.
Now,
I'm just trying to bridge a gap here.
Now,
like
Nacho,
if I just
now here's a
say
very important thing.
I know. I'm just trying to just real quick. I'm just trying to say if people are talking about like I'm a firearms instructor or I'm a grappling instructor or whatever, and then I just say, well, I'm an instructor too. Well, I have 8 years in cooking and in chefing. I can be like, yeah, I'm an instructor in that department. So I'm an instructor, but I might not be a firearms instructor. I might not be a grappling instructor. I might not be
because I don't remember the conversation at all.
Sure. I'm just trying to lay that out though. That's all I'm trying to do.
Well, he
Trying to
doesn't
bridge
know
a
the
gap here.
conversation yet. He wants to claim to be X, Y, and Z. Come on.
Hold on.
Hold him accountable. Hold him accountable.
Hold on.
Well, I don't know either though, so that's all I'm saying.
A primary marksmanship instructor for rifle and pistol. I didn't do the combat course. We shot known distance rifle and pistol range, and I did range coaching. The MOSs were 85-30 and 85-31. I was a student, and I trained McMap as every Marine does. And then, yes, I mean, it's the Marine Corps. We are freaking apes. You're constantly doing whatever, grappling or whatever, not in a formal me training context.
So if somebody asked you, Grumple, whatever,
All right.
are you a grappling instructor? You would say no, right?
No,
Okay.
that's silly.
All right, Coop. What?
It feels like Coop's doing some kind of gotcha here, but
It's been my entire point the entire time.
I've been saying this exact
Well, then
same
there it
thing.
is, I guess.
Thank you, American Nacho. Thank you. It's been literally my point the entire time, and you said that you were.
No, I didn't. Ever. As far as I know. Now
Gotcha.
Here's the thing. If I said something that maybe sounded like that while I was lit, then that's my bad. And I've been trying to say that the entire time, but then you say I'm lying and yelling, and I don't get it, man.
You might be
have,
muted on your end, Coop.
I have unmuted.
Yeah, Coop's muted.
Coop. I have unmuted Coop. And he left.
I think his mic is messed up or something.
Yep, he left. That's.
He's back.
Is he back?
No, my mic.
He's back.
Yeah, I think his mic is messed up.
Yeah, it does that
We
from
got
time
you.
to
We
time.
got you. Got you.
No, that's been my entire point the entire time. We've been talking about grappling the entire time, and then you want to bring up marksmanship, and you did that.
I don't think I did though. That's the thing is, I don't think I brought up marksmanship.
Nacho, did he not bring that up? Like,
no, Coop, I'm talking about in
please.
the conversation way back where I don't remember what was said. I don't think I did, but if somewhere there was conflation, then yeah, that's my bad.
So
or you didn't understand what I was trying to say.
So, but to be fair,
Something happened.
Earlier though, to be fair, Coop, I think Grumple did admit that he was the one coming to like make amends here. It wasn't like he was calling you out and saying like,
yeah,
hey,
I don't want to. I don't want to talk to Grumple. I have no desire.
Okay,
to talk to Grumple.
that's fair enough. But I'm just saying.
Hey, hold on. Bastiat's raiding in with a party of 72.
Nice.
Welcome to this shit show that we're a part of tonight here in the Wolf's Den that happens to be being. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going to have to mute some folks while I do a hefty little introduction for everybody to be able to catch up on. Bastia, I appreciate the raid. Right, we're having a bunch of bromance tonight, y'all. That's what it's kind of turned into. There was a interaction earlier in the stream between myself and Killer Steven and Dylan and all these things. So check out the VOD from earlier. But it's a bromance stream. We're all about healing here tonight. So welcome. Who we have on the stage for us tonight for the current occupants of the bromance category is the Coop Show, right? Sporting the American flag bandana, looking like a straight up MMA fighter ready for the fucking world. He's got the fireplace in the background. You can see, right? Team America on the shirt, right? We all love Coop Show, right? And the other corner of this bromance, right, is Mr. Grumple Stiltskin, right? We know Mr. Grumple. He's gotten a haircut recently. I got to say, that along with the trimming of the beard, he's looking top notch these days. I'm really liking the look. He's got the red t-shirt on. Obviously, we like our Marines. And so that's the bromance that we got going on tonight. So welcome. We're attempting to try to heal wounds. And I don't want to spoil you as to where we're currently at. The rest of the pack is going to let you know if you ask in chat. But welcome. We'll figure out where we're at. And with that said, continue.
Boss, definitely in the top 2 sexiest lawyers on Twitch.
No,
bring the right back together.
He ties a really shitty tie dye. Like, I gotta be honest, if it's not a double Windsor, like, I don't want to hear it. Boss.
Oh shit! Actually, wait, double Windsor is base.
Look, even CTV ties a double Windsor. Y'all seen it, right?
Facts.
So,
double Windsor.
Bastiat needs some.
If we need to have a poll in the chat, okay? Double Windsor or nothing,
Fatter
okay?
tie for the win. Fatter tie for the win. Absolutely.
No, Bastiat. I've always appreciated Bastiat, even though I disagree with like pretty much everything that he says. But I appreciate Bastiat.
If it's not a double Windsor, it's got to be a bow tie.
Yeah, Bastiat, if you would like to jump in here, we are currently in the Infinity Acre Wood in the Wolfpack chat. So feel free to jump in here and defend your tie, sir. Right? So.
I don't think I'd ever interacted with Bastiat on a panel yet. That was.
He's a good guy. I met him in Nashville.
Bastiat's great. I like Bastiat. He's a really good guy.
Event.
Yeah.
I have my suspicions about Bastiat, but I will say this: he ties a really shitty tie.
Usually, I see him business casual. I don't think I've seen him in a tie in a while.
It's I know it's been our thing for
Got them jeans.
for literally years.
I have a question from chat for Coop. Okay, from
Yes.
Rude Wilbur Soul. He says, "Could you ask Coop why he is so for CTV and Steven squashing beef, but not squashing it with Grumple? Why don't you want to squash the beef with Grumple? I mean,
That's actually a fair question. That has nothing to do with me. Like I'm for the most part I'm a peacemaker, and that's why like I tried to do that tonight, and I did. I tried to do that tonight, but like Grumple, like I feel like you're severely disingenuous. Like I don't trust you as a person. I don't trust anything that you say. Like everything that's happened in the past, like you just can't admit to it. At least when I'm wrong, like I'm a man, and I will say when I'm fucking wrong.
I don't think there was any of that.
Next stomps. You don't want to talk about that, do you?
I am right now.
No, but this is the thing. This is the thing.
If you pose a thing, you have to let him respond. I mean, come the fuck on.
Okay. Next stomps.
Let him respond.
What is your question about neck stomps? You should move your elbows down in a pull-up motion.
See, this is my point. Like this is
when executing one. What do you want to know about neck stomps? Coop?
EOD. This is why you and I can't we can't talk like reasonably about it because you don't know what the actual conversation is about.
I don't either. I get whatever it was from you.
You literally said that you were a trainer in the military.
Not for what you're talking about.
Yes, you did. Yes,
no.
you did.
If I did, then that was a mistake.
I would never even like, oh, if I did, that was a mistake.
No, hang on, no.
100% did.
I said something.
You said, oh, if I did, it was a mistake?
No, if I said something that you think meant that, then that was a mistake.
If something you said I think meant that?
Wait, no, wait. No, but okay, because now you're both doing the same thing. I think that's fair. Grumple said if he right, that's good, right?
That's what I've been saying
the
whole time.
Coop, what's wrong with that? If he's saying that he was blackout fucking drunk and he said I'm a fucking like grappling instructor and I know about fucking neck stumps or whatever the fuck,
that was
then he's admitting that he right, but he just said that if that's what he was saying that he's wrong.
But he's not admitting to anything. No, he's saying like, oh well, maybe I said that. He's not admitting to anything. He's saying, oh well, maybe I said that when I was drunk.
I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna be honest.
American Nacho, this happened on multiple occasions. He literally tried to fuck up his fucking.
But he said he hasn't had a drink in like over a year now too. So maybe he had a fucking.
I haven't talked to him in a year. He saw.
Well, sure, but maybe he had some shit going on, man.
And you brought it up.
Maybe he had some shit going on. That's all.
Yeah, you brought up the neck stumps on the panel. Yes, you did.
When? A year ago?
With BX Bullet, there's going to be VOD from it on CTV's channel. We were talking about shotguns for defense. You brought up on the panel, it was towards the end of it, about neck stomps towards me.
So what does that have to do with shotguns? What does that have to do with shotguns?
Oh, nothing. That's why it's very odd for you to say it.
Oh, you don't say. It has nothing to do with it. Okay, good call. I'm glad you at least agreed.
I'm not sure what kind of gotchas you're trying to get me in, man. I just, whatever beef you got, hey, I probably said something fucked up. I don't know what it was. This is what I've been saying the entire time.
Yeah. I don't know. Like you want to squash it. I don't trust you. I don't trust you as an individual.
That's fine. I trusted, and here's the thing too, is I've been like, I was drinking a lot and working through some stuff, and I opened myself to you, Steven, a bunch of other people in
when you're drunk
community.
as shit.
Does not everybody drink a lot? The Coop, hold on. This is where for guys that have been through some of the shit that we've been through, like that's kind of how some of these gateways get opened up.
You can play that soft ass position as you want.
It ain't
I don't
being
care.
Soft,
I don't care. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, the fact of the matter is that if you were look, no.
It's not a soft ass position.
Yeah, it's not. It's not, dude. It's not at all. You can keep up with that toxic masculinity bullshit if you want, but the fact is that real men, right, recognize what's going on, and then they learn and grow from it instead of, keeping up with this type of, I don't know, high school mentality almost, man. Like, Like you'd probably say that a guy is a pussy if he cried too, right? That you'd have to if you're on that side of the fence, right? You'd have to, right?
So I think a guy's a pussy if he cries.
Yeah, you'd have to if you're on that side of the fence.
That's what you think of me. I cried today.
That's very healing, isn't it?
It has nothing to do with what we're fucking talking about.
Has everything to do with it. It's called being.
No,
it
doesn't.
Being empathetic.
I've cried. No, it has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about. It has to do with the individual beef that I have with him. So quit interjecting your fucking opinions in this.
So then
shut
what's
the fuck up.
Okay. You've had too much to drink tonight, Coop. Have a good night.
That's the only time I've ever been able to interact with him. I tried to reach out a few times. He ghosted me, so it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. I'm not a saint, man.
Oop, come on, dude. Come on.
I'm muted. So what do you want me to say? I disagree. I disagree with you. You can mute me all you want, but I disagree with you.
Have a good night, Coop.
So you're kicking me out?
No, I'm respectfully asking you to exit.
You're a fucking pussy, CTV. You are a huge fucking pussy.
Yep. All right.
Huge
you know
pussy.
What? You know what the reality of that situation is, folks? Is that I, in my life, have never met a material tougher than pussy. I'm telling you, you can beat the hell out of it, right? You can smack the shit out of it, right? And somehow it keeps coming around for a licking. You know what I'm saying? So the fact of the matter is that I wish I had some damn tires made out of pussy. That way I would never have to buy another fucking set ever, right? So hashtag pussy's the toughest material on the planet.
And then you'd have pussy dust all over the roads instead of that road dust. And when it rains, get the juices off to the gully there.
There you go.
Well,
you try and laugh when things are the worst.
You
know, cope.
Lubricate the roads, right, Violent Smoker?
Yeah.
Oh man. Fuck's sake, man. Why can't people just be cordial? I don't understand this bullshit. You just want to come in here and just fucking throw shit at people. I mean, what the fuck?
You know, I've been streaming for 15 hours now, and you know what? I'm kind of glad. I felt like we've been able to work. I feel like we've been able to work out a lot of shit today, and I really am glad that by settling a lot of this shit, that we'll have like some fucking settled shit across the whole community, right?
9 more hours and we're at 24. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, what?
The only reason I brought my own up is just how much healing it felt like. Today was a really good day. Like it was a sign. That's it.
Yeah, man. No worries. No worries for me, man. You know what? And I can see where, you know, you seen what was going on, like why that would not, you know, why wouldn't it be like the best time to kind of.
Yeah, it was. You know, I was really like, I shouldn't, but it's so.
Oh,
it's everything. Oh,
snap. Viper 43F just cheered 2,500 bits.
Oh.
Wow. Thank you so much, Viper. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's a boss fucking move right there, y'all. Anyway, you were saying something, Grumple. I got completely distracted by the generosity.
Oh, my whole brain reset, man. Yeah, it was a big healing. Just a lot of healing with what I thought was the community. So I wanted to like, hey, everything that I'm aware of, any kind of beef on the conservative, all of the communities together, like these were the 3 that I was aware of from people who are still on Twitch anyway. And like what I consider people who with whom I speak, and some of whom I'm a little closer to. I don't know, man.
I don't fucking get it either, man.
It's all good, but you know what? We're 15 hours and 3 minutes and 10 seconds into this bitch, right? And I'm still feeling all right, y'all. What about y'all? How are y'all feeling?
I'm feeling like 57 minutes ago. That's what I'm feeling like.
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I like it. All right. So one of the things, Bossy Outs crowd, since you just jumped in here, right? One of the things we've been talking around here in the Wolf's Den is, you know what? Let's go with the good news first, right? Good news is fucking excellent. I fucking love good news, right? Now, you all probably saw the picture of me in the suit, right, with the Mustang sitting outside, right? You saw me with the 2019 Ford Mustang EcoBoost Premium Convertible, right? But here's the bad news. We actually took that one back. We are no longer in possession of that car, right? It's gone, right? But the good news is that Wolficorn and I were able to find a 2019 Ford Mustang GT Premium, right?
There you go.
The exact same car, same color, right? The only difference is instead of the Mustang being chrome and shit on the front, right? Now it's all blacked out with a 5.0 on the side. We got that V8 in there sitting with 460 horsepower with a 10-speed automatic and the infotainment all digital dash.
Yeah, fuck
right?
that EcoBoost shit.
So we're going to be rocking, right? The 460 horsepower 5.0 Wolfstang. Right?
Yeah.
And the fucking Wolfstang is going to be making its way through the fucking mountains of North Carolina. We're going to be putting
Wait,
GoPro
North
cameras
Carolina?
on that bitch. Hell yeah. I'm from
Man,
North
the only-
Carolina, man.
I know
CTV,
you are.
man. The only question I got is why you think an Eclipse is similar to a Mustang?
Wait, what?
Well, it is whenever it's a turbo 4-cylinder.
Oh.
Okay, maybe the engine.
I mean, the only real difference might be that the Mustang's got a few inches on width, but it's
And
about the
rear-wheel
same
drive?
size. Well, and rear wheel drive, yeah. So that'd be like two differences possible, but they're both turbocharged 4-cylinders. That's why I made the comparison because remember again, right, that I used to have a 1997 Mitsubishi Eclipse Spider GST convertible, right? So that's where I made the comparison then to that car, right? Because the only real difference between those two, since they have the same size engine and they're both turbocharged and they're both convertibles, right, is the fact that the Eclipse was front wheel drive and the Mustang is rear wheel drive. So that means that I'd be able to actually drift versus just throwing the e-brake and just kind of pulling myself through the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I was stationed in Okinawa a little bit for a time. I never actually got the pulling the e-brake thing, doing like shifting the weight a little bit. I only ever successfully did it like twice. So not fancy on my side, but yeah, pulling the e-brake, I never. And the car that I had, it even had this little fancy.
Yeah,
Like,
the
I didn't even
handbrake,
do half
yeah.
these mods. It had a little like button where the spring was gone, and you just like it was
Yeah,
just
well,
like a lever. It's all
It
tuned
works
up and
best with a
I didn't even use
manual,
it.
anyways. Like, you gotta be driving a manual if you really want to
Well,
hit some
yeah.
drifts.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
this is where
yeah.
this
It was
is
still
where
the
the
K's. I have most.
this is where this 10-speed automatic comes with paddles, gentlemen, right there on the steering wheel.
Oh shit! All right, well then, yeah, you're having some fun then.
Oh.
I was gonna say, if you can't control your shifting, then you're just kind of like, eh. It's good. It's fun, but you know, it's still automatic. But yeah.
Yeah. So this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. We're gonna mount some cameras to this bitch. I'm thinking minimum 4 cameras to start. We're gonna record all this. We're gonna put some nice spots together. My New Year's resolution, right? And remember, my New Year's resolution for 2021 was for me to start streaming and stay consistent through the year, right? So I've been holding to that. Now, my New Year's resolution for 2022 is to learn video editing and to start putting out content on the YouTube around the drives that my wife and I make in the car, right? That's what the YouTube, content specifically is going to be about. And then maybe later I'll include in all the other debate stuff, but I'm not focused in on trying to do that because, you can go to Dylan or Danabo's channel and get the content and basically just almost be recycled. You know what I mean? As far as that's concerned. So
Pro tip: you don't necessarily need to lay out the cache for like Adobe Premiere or for video editing. I know on Windows there's some tools, but there's a whole bunch of tools on Linux. I haven't started doing edited video content. I have to rebuild the whole box, but that's I've been looking at it, and there are almost exactly similar platforms for most of the big, like the stuff Geek uses, pretty much.
Well, you can boost half that shit anyways. Like I have Vegas 19 for free. Okay.
Oh, I don't talk about software privacy or piracy, things like that.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm getting that shit for free. Okay. There's no shame to my game.
He's
Yeah,
all
so
G2A for sure.
Yeah, so that's the that right there, Bossy Yachts crew that's still here, right? That's the that's going to be the content going forward for CTV is this Mustang. And hey, we just not too long ago we replaced the rear axle in my truck. We just replaced the transmission, and things are going good in that department. So transportation is becoming less and less of an issue, which is very exciting, right? And you know, just generally good things have come out of this year, and I'm happy that we made the move down here to Polk County, Florida. Home.
You should be recording that.
Shit.
Why are you not recording your doing the work, man, on the vehicles?
What's up, you?
Well, the last thing
or something, huh?
The last thing that I did myself was the
fucking almost forgot
rebuilding the suspension and
to
brakes. I took the rear axle to the shop and had them replace that because the hell they could just lift it up and they got everything there. Just fucking let them do it, right? Same thing with the transmission.
In the driveway for sure.
Yeah, it'd be a nightmare in the driveway. So I just let them do it. And besides, like the labor on putting the transmission in was like $450. So the core charge for the transmission was $500. So I got all the labor money back and actually made $50 on the deal. So, you know. And I didn't have to lift one fucking tool, right? So
yeah.
You got paid. You got paid to not.
I got paid to not work, right? So
that's how you do it, right there.
That's the man. That's smarter, not harder, boys. That's it.
You know, it's like it's right there in front of you. You just got to figure out how to work it. So, lots of good things happening over here. GoPro cameras are probably going to be the next thing. We just recently picked up some.
You got a second camera, don't you?
We got 2 extra, right? One for Wolficorn, then I got one hooked up to the system too that was streaming the dogs earlier. I was showing off the dogs earlier in the stream today. But we got